Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Hold on one sec. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Arguing with people in DMs when you're trying to start a stream is never a good idea. Fuck me, man. Okay, little bit of a late start, okay, but there is plenty of shit to get into today. Nice. Okay, it's the well that we keep on drawing on, because it is the well that keeps on filling up. The drama is here, it's gonna stay. There's nothing that any of us can do about it, alright? How's it going? What's that stain in the middle of your shirt? It's not a stain, it's a print. Next question. Alright. Boo? What do you mean, boo? Okay. It was a little bit long. Okay, nice. You were late? Yes, I know I was late. Alright? Jesus Christ. It's because I've been spending time gathering all the fucking drama for you. Okay? Don't call me out like that. Alright, nice. Okay, poofy hair, no new blouse, sad face. Yeah, it is what it is sometimes. Yeah, he looks like a... You can't say that word. How's it going, Kick Chat? Hi, Soul Skibbity. I hear there was a struggle session that went on with you in particular yesterday. Hopefully, you've got the brand new talking points. Soul Skibbity has been found guilty of making statements that go directly against the revolution, unfortunately. Yeah, he's been caught engaging in counter-revolutionary actions, which is very disappointing, incredibly disappointing, but he's here now. I think he's been appropriately brainwashed, so we can still associate with him. How's it going, mate? You're right. Oh, what do you mean, is it fuck? I legit don't know what you mean. Talking about this being the only well to draw from right now? There is huge fucking drama, okay? This is what we're doing for now. This is the content that we're going in for. Yeah, I know that I was fucking late, okay? Accept me for that. Chill on me, bro. Okay, nice. We can get straight into it. I don't know if there's any bits and pieces here to be able to get into. I was thinking maybe about going into some of the Frogan stuff. The only thing that you can really point out is, I saw some... Dude, it's just so fucking retarded. The Frogan stuff, people are really trying to fucking milk this shit. People are going into a chat and saying, well, I feel scammed. I feel scammed because you defaulted on the case. I donated $20 gajillion to you, Frogan, and I feel scammed. Really? Are these real people who actually donated? Just take the difference. Where is this one? There's one in particular that I'm looking for. A screenshot that's been floating about a good amount. No? Can't find it? Okay. But yeah, it's literally somebody who's not even a fucking a subscriber to her.
Hey, but
hello?
Can you make a funny face?
How's it going, Kirbyosh? Yeah, the screenshot that I've seen floating about is somebody saying, "Oh, I gave you so much money in that GoFundMe, Frogan," and people are just fucking running with it. It's not somebody with even a fucking Prime subscription to her. So are we really convinced that this is a real person, or is it just somebody in her chat trying to fuck with her by saying that? I don't know. It's difficult to look into any of this shit, but I'm sure that people will run with it regardless, right? Yeah. I don't know. I would imagine that the kind of people who would give money to Frogan's GoFundMe would probably be largely sympathetic to her, A, and then B, would probably be giving her money in other ways, right?
Modtyrone, or I'm calling Netanyahu. Raised fist emoji. Raised fist emoji. Raised fist emoji.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, I've just fucking realized. Okay, my chat is still... Okay, there we are. I thought nobody was speaking. Fucking speaking. Okay, nice. How's it going? I thought you all went quiet. Make a funny face? I will at some point in this stream, okay? Promise. We'll do a Mod Tyrone fund. Yeah, 100%. We'll do a Mod Tyrone fund. Of course. We'll do it on this stream, in fact. Nice. Oh, man. We bought Tyrone the mod role. Now reinstate it. It's going to be the donor goal. It's going to be the donor goal.
For leaking sex
Okay?
tapes.
It's going to be the donor goal for this this stream.
Tyrone Mod Fund.
Thank you for the $5, Jan Jr. I hugely appreciate it. Yeah, if people could refrain from calling Mr. Yahoo, I would hugely appreciate it, okay? Me and Ben have already had enough fallings out. I don't think our relationship would be able to take this. But, speaking of things that relationships simply cannot take, we can have a look, okay? We can get into some of this. So people might be aware that Destiny has been very, very perturbed for a very long time now. That WHICK TV, Connor Points, people surrounding him, Orbiters essentially, and Pisco, that the fact that they have snarkers in their community, as though these are people engaged in a concerted effort to go into voice calls and discords of people around him who were never members before, who were never fans before, and go in there solely to argue about Destiny. Does that happen? A lot of unemployed people abound, okay? I would not doubt that one or two people do that, of course. What's much more likely, do we think? That people who've surrounded Destiny, people who were possibly fans of Destiny and now are part of the swath of people who no longer watch him, now dislike him for what he's done and the conduct that he's engaged in the last year, and so the communities around him are seeded with people who are ex-DGGers who don't like him. What do we think? What do we think? Is this people invading the space who are anti-fans, or are these people who are fallen fans of Destiny? That doesn't seem to be a question that many people are asking right now, okay? But that seemed pretty clear to me that that is exactly what's going on. Doobie, for instance, fallen fan. Used to be friendly with Destiny, used to be a panel co-host of his, right? No longer, no more, not a friend. And with the kind of doxing behavior that Destiny has engaged in against people like Doobie, it's no surprise to me that other people in those communities would feel a little bit afraid, or a little bit sensitive, or at the very least, believe it or not, empathetic, you might say. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. But he's gone on this tirade about communities around his being infected with snarkers, and now he's taken it to such a strong level that he's calling up his former Orbiters to inform them that they need to ban these people from their community, or he is going to fucking blacklist them. Anyway, let's have a look at the WHICK stream that happened last night. So I think there was a big VC that was going on in WHICK server. And after this, for some reason, WHICK decided to impromptu go live to his channel for a live stream. No clue why. No idea why. Maybe he thought that he was being, I don't know, threatened, or he wanted this stuff to be public. I'm not sure. Maybe he just thought that it was big drama, but this is where we catch up. This is literally an 8-minute live stream, and this is where it starts.
Do you think that makes any sense, what you just said?
I'm not saying... I'm trying to give you what Justical said.
I'm not asking what Justical said. He won't talk to me for good reason. I'm asking how you feel about it.
I do think that Cyber should have gone. I don't think... I was very critical of Cyber after we saw the emails, and after we saw that he had tried to, work through a block. I was very critical of that, yeah.
Tried to work through a... Oh, where were you critical?
He tried to, work around her blocking him, right? I think it was something like a Snapchat and then an email chain. But the problem is, I never saw... I've been told that there was reciprocation. I've never seen any reciprocation. So I actually don't know exactly what the truth of that is. But yeah, anyway, I do have to go. I'm really sorry. Maybe another time.
You have so much to say about me and all your servers when you're not here. Now you're this meek fucking loser.
I'm UK hours, bro. I'm UK hours. I work. What do you want me to do?
How do you work and how...
Dude, why the fuck have you gone live, WHICK? Why are you streaming this to your channel right now? It's Destiny arguing with some random shitter, neither of whom are cammed up. Have you gone back to your desk just for this? Literally, what is happening? Okay, let's wait until this random is out of the call, and then listen to the conversation between WHICK and Destiny, right? That's a better way to be able to do it, I think.
Good luck talking about me for hours and hours and VCs more. Bye.
Are you blacklisting me?
I'm thinking about dissociating myself from every community where Doobie is inactive chatter, where Doobie's still on the fucking server. I don't think I can handle that anymore.
I understand your point here, and I actually agree with it, that these people going in and kind of creating these rumors constantly and spreading and basically litigating why you are evil 24/7 is a problem. I agree with you 100%, right?
I mean, here's the fucking problem. Dude, this is the thing for Destiny. This is the thing for Ethan Klein. At some point, one of these fucking losers around Destiny, no offense, Wick, okay? Need to be fucking honest with him and explain to him that actually, you constantly talking about it, giving different statements, building different narratives, fighting people on the basis of this, is feeding into the drama. You are your own worst enemy. And it's all down to you at the end of the day, right? Ethan Klein has probably got one of the most active SNARK communities on Reddit, and Destiny has got one of the most active Kiwi Farms communities. And why is that? Could it be because he's constantly beefing with them, giving them life, giving them air? If all of this shit happened 18 months ago now, and Destiny just said, yeah, it was wrong, it was bad, I'm gonna not talk about it while I'm engaged in litigation, okay? So we're just gonna move ahead and not reference it on streams. Back to politics tomorrow, right? Do you think we would be having these streams now? Do you think any of this fucking shit would be happening? Would we be talking about, why did Esports Batman get doxxed? Why is he calling for Doobie's dox? Would any of that discussion happen? No. And Destiny's life would be immeasurably better for it.
On that. I just don't, I mean, I don't think it helps or will fix any issue by just blacklisting anyone that has any of these people in their server, right?
I disagree. I think it's a really effective way of doing things, and I think that's why that's their MO. Like, that's their entire goal, right? Do you agree that Doobie is trying to enforce a form of blacklist against me with the way that he donates to people, right?
I think he's pressuring you. I don't know if I'd say blacklisting, but it's definitely a pressure campaign and manipulation campaign. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, with money, with thousands of dollars of money, right?
Sure, but it hasn't worked in my case, right? This is something that they've been doing, not just for a month, not just for a couple months, but for over a year now, that they've been constantly harassing me, basically, and trying to get me to ban you and to not have you on, either by directly saying that, like a few community members, or as Doobie does, and say, I'm just not going to donate to you when you have Destiny on. That hasn't worked in my case. And so if you're going to blacklist people where communities this happens, I think you should probably make an exception for communities where it does not work. And I think that I've demonstrated.
Yeah, but the problem is when you say does not work, the issue is that these people are so active in these communities, talking and talking and talking, and they will bring their friends in to talk and talk and talk. Like, it was happening a few months ago. Some people notice it. I think the only really well moderated community that protects against this stuff is loner boxes. Some people notice it, but 4 or 5 will join at the same time. They'll be in these VCs constantly talking about me. And now, at this point in my life where it has had a severe negative impact on these people are direct participants in my court case right now. That's letting a fucking actual sex trafficker just run free in the UK because they're so obsessed with trying to talk about me and participate in my.
That's true. If only we'd focused more on Solo, he could have finally met justice. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, if only we'd said, remember guys, Solo is bad, when we've been provided with, as far as I'm aware, none of the evidence of sex trafficking. Apparently that's all private from Destiny. At least I haven't seen it. If we'd only focused on him more, he would have been put in jail. Absolutely. The commentary community is that effective. The commentary community has that level of influence. It's just so fucking retarded. Is Solo UK, or does he mean Lonerbox? No. He is not referring to Lonerbox when he's talking about the fucking sex trafficker, alright? Despite what you personally might think of it, Mangist.
My case all the time. I just don't know why I would want anything to.
I mean, this is just a function, realistically, of Destiny having a fucking, a really bad reputation, right? That's realistically what's going on there. Destiny's got a bad reputation. He's constantly talking about the stuff that has given him a bad reputation, and he's constantly giving air to it. So, yeah, people will talk about it. Motherfucker, you're talking about it.
To do with communities where these people are just for 10 hours a day, you can't fight against it. It's too much. It's too much to constantly have somebody here. These people are relitigating the Anne of War drama every single fucking day, 8 hours.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure when I had a conversation with Destiny, I brought up the Anavoir drama just to give an instance of when he'd shared Kiwi forms to dox somebody. And then he wants to fucking loop it around again and again and again.
Or VC. I get sent so many recordings. Did you know there's another 7-hour VC last night in this politics? There's another 6-hour VC at Peace Coast. There's another 5-hour VC at Connors. Another 7-hour VC at Wicks. Doobie was in there.
Bro, dude, I don't fucking believe it. I legit don't believe it. Half of Destiny's bandwidth on his home internet must be spent downloading these fucking mega drives where people are sending him, like, you know, MP4, 4K fucking video files, recordings of these private Discord conversations, these Discord VCs. Who the fuck is doing that, A? And then B, why doesn't Destiny tell them to fucking stop? This is a full-on crash out, days-long crash out, 100%. Because if other people are fucking talking about you, do you necessarily always want to hear about that? No, probably not. Especially when it's happening in some fucking, 200-member Discord server? Yeah, alright. Time to fucking wind it in, innit?
Last night. Oh, you know how Vickers kept bringing up, like, didn't you do this?
Bro! What? Okay. Hello, sir. I'm Vickers. What the fuck? Okay, no, that's fine. Actually, I'd rather Destiny not know my name, if I'm being honest.
An hour VC at Wicks. Doobie was in there last night. Oh, you know how Vickers kept bringing up, like, didn't you do this? Wasn't this part of the Mr. Report? That was Doobie sending messages to him because it was in that fucking...
It wasn't Doobie. I wasn't Doobie.
Voice chat. And then he was there chatting for hours and hours after the debate. He was there this morning for when I woke up, still talking about me.
Just,
and then when I went to stream, he was also in there talking about me. Like,
look, I'm going to be very clear with you. I 100% am.
I haven't been in a voice chat with Doobie. I don't even remember the last time that I spoke to Doobie in a voice call. Have I spoken to Doobie in a voice call? I'm almost certain that I have at some point, but I'm not aware that I have.
I'm on your side, and I do not agree with Doobie in what he is doing, but Doobie has been part of my community since it began, since it started.
Yeah, Wick is in an interesting position here, okay? Because he's lied and stretched a lot of these terms to be able to wind up narratives against people he doesn't like.
I cleared up the DM confusion.
Thank you, Guna42. I appreciate it. What did you say on Twitter? I was the one sending Dickers all the DMs. Okay, I appreciate it. No, but Wick has created this impossible standard now where Queeman has been harassing Stardust for years at this point, you know? People have been harassing Wick by saying, hey, this guy's like threatening to dox me. Do you really want to have this guy around? He's threatening to dox Discord members, bro. That's harassment. So at this point, he's already agreed to the framing. He's agreed to the label because he wants to get backlash at other people. Why do you want people who are actively harassing Destiny and others in your fucking community? Or are people totally fine to be able to chat shit on the internet and it's not harassment? You've got to pick one of those fucking paths because you can't have it both ways.
He is often in my VC and has been since it started just to chat. He often talks about you, but not always talks about you. Now, if you'd like, I can consider something like banning, unless you're on my stream, not letting them talk about you, right? Like, so if they do start litigating, oh, did you hear about what Destiny did, X, Y, and Z? Maybe we can put a nix on that. But asking me to ban someone who hasn't broken my rules, I'm just not going to do that.
Wait, is Wick trying to take the Pisco way out? I'm pretty sure that Destiny is just a banned term in Pisco's Discord at this point, right? I mean, listen, however Wick wants to fucking moderate his server, I'm not trying to put any pressure on that, okay? I'm not trying to force Wick to moderate this way or the other. That is really fucking pathetic, though. That is totally fucking pathetic. Dude, please, Destiny, don't cut me off. I can ban all mention of you in the Discord.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. But the issue is the way these people operate is like, if somebody says something good about me in one of these VCs, they're all going to be in their side Discords, like sniping at the person, talking about the person.
Yeah.
In some Discords, maybe doxing
you've shown me the evidence that this is the case. I 100% agree with this. Yes.
Oh, I've heard Wick complain about this as well. This meme right here. Because I don't know why you would have this conversation in public. Because this looks awful no matter which way you fucking split it. It looks bad for Destiny for even making the request. And then it looks bad on you for conceding to it. But apparently Wick has been very perturbed incredibly perturbed by this particular meme here, and especially by the fact that if you take a look at the interactions, it has been reposted by none other than Doobie, the man at question, the man behind the scenes, the architect of Destiny's downfall.
Yeah, but then why? Like, I just don't know why I would want to be associated. Like, it's just like, it's so much. Like, why? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
I get it.
Like,
but you understand, like, on my end of things, right? And I get that, like, this isn't something like you have to be altruistic for or anything like that. But, like, I do have a certain set of rules. I do have a certain set of values. And one of my values is I allow people to have discussions in my server about, even if I 100% disagree with them. Like, again, this is something that's been litigated in my Discord over and over and over again in a pressure campaign against me, which, again, has not affected. It doesn't have the same ramifications towards me as it does towards you. I understand that. I'm not on trial. I don't have a court case pending, but it is something that they have been pressuring me that has affected me. But, like, one of the reasons initially.
Wait, hold on. I forget that we do have a few more non-politics community members who are only here for the drama. Who is Doobie? That is a very, very good question. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a clip from some of the old Twitch poll days. Hold on. Has Nicandros got one from an old panel? Oh fuck! Where you've got Chud Logic going at the mention of a trans woman's chastity cage. Hold on.
Initially, I took your side before knowing anything, is because they
Yes, Doobie is the frog. Doobie's the frog.
were asking me to ban others, and you were not. And I'm always going to side with the people, at least initially, who say, "Hey, you can do what you want. We're not going to try to pressure you or manipulate you in any way."
I mean, WHICK tries to create these gay little fucking dichotomies, and then somehow Destiny always comes out on top, right? He just points at particular things where he's like, "Now I'm totally on their side. Yeah, now I'm totally on Destiny's side. I was on the fence before. I was kind of skeptical before, but now, no, this guy's always on Destiny's side. He knows which side his bread's buttered on."
Shape or form.
Or at the very least, I think sometimes on issues, WHICK will give like a pretext of neutrality, some kind of pretense of neutrality, before then being like, "Aha! I found my reason. Oh, sorry. I've seen reason now," right? Waiting for a reason to be able to jump on Destiny's cock.
And one of the things
that's fine. Then in that case, my only request then, I guess, would be to not ban the streaming in that room, because now I'm just going to set an alert up, and if any time these motherfuckers are chatting about me, I don't give a fuck if I'm sleeping. I don't care if I'm at my future wife's fucking having a birth in the hospital. I want to be able to jump in and talk to him. I don't care if I'm streaming.
Yeah, here's the thing. So if people don't know who Doobie is, he's fucking dude. He's Doobie by name. He's like Doobie by nature. He's probably one of the chillest guys you will ever speak to. He's got like a low register monotone voice, and he speaks like this, and occasionally he talks about like politics and stuff, and whenever he's talking he sounds like mildly disinterested in it, and he's this sleepy little frog man. If you've ever seen him in a VC before, that's who Doobie is.
True or not, because like it can't be that these guys are 24/7 constantly chatting about me always. It's crazy. Dude,
no,
it's
I understand that, and I think you've demonstrated enough that rule probably needs to change for that reason. Because if they're going to talk shit in my servers, and that you have to be able to respond, I get that. Yeah.
Now, people might not realize why this is such a fucking big rule change. But does anybody know the lore about why WHICK TV and Chud Logic broke up? The girls started fighting, and they realized their relationship wasn't working anymore. And the reason for it was because these guys were pretty good friends. When all the Twitch politics people went to VidCon, WHICK couldn't afford his own room, his own hotel room, apparently. And so Chud and a few others who were going there let WHICK stay on their sofa in their like Airbnb or something. But these guys were like relatively fucking close. The reason why their friendship originally broke up is because somebody recorded in WHICK TV's Discord voice channel and Chud knew who it was and refused to give up the Discord member who had recorded his Discord VC. That is what torched their friendship, by the way, okay? So for Wick to go back on this rule and say that recording and streaming in his voice calls is allowed, people might think that's like a teeny tiny little petty thing, and it is. But to Wick, dude, it's like his whole fucking essence.
We can make a change for that rule.
That's it. That was why they stopped being friends. That was why they stopped being friends. So every time now that you will hear Chud go, "This guy looks like a fucking pedophile, bro. This man looks like an utter fucking pedophile." That's why they fell out over somebody recording Wick's fucking Discord VC.
Yeah, we can do that. I can do that. But like I said, if it's ban this person who hasn't broken any of my rules, I'm just not going to. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. All right.
Is there anything else I can help you with today? Anything you need?
No, not right now.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Destiny. Bye-bye.
Okay, there we go. And that was it. The final phone call between the both of them. Until today. So Wick has not been the only person who's been, I will say, the victim of this pressure campaign, okay? Connor has come out, and Connor's always kind of been on the fence. Connor's always kind of been on the fence, back and forth. Let me see, can I find this original stream where we have a conversation with Connor? Dude, this is going to be a long fucking time ago. Hold on. Can I find it? Holy fuck. Can I find it? The argument that I had with Connor? I don't know if I can, it's so long ago. I don't know if I can. Hold on. Royal Kittenhouse. Dickers. Connor. Let's see. Can we find this? I actually don't know if I fucking can. Anyway, we had a conversation with Connor a very, very long time ago now. I was playing Minecraft. You might remember that in the background. But we were basically having a conversation with Connor, particularly around whether or not Destiny was doxing, and whether or not that was okay by his standards, okay? We went down into some stuff. I think I shat on Connor and said that his canvassing was totally worthless, and got him to admit that he didn't know how effective it was. That was mean, okay? That was mean. But I've always appreciated Connor being able to jump on and have that conversation, because it happens super impromptu, you know? So, that's it. Anyway, I've spoken to Connor about this before, and I will say, Connor has always stuck by his principles, okay? I'll say that. Connor was always stuck by his principles. He heard that Destiny was doing doxing, and he said, I will go and ask Steven for the evidence. Okay, you agree that there's no evidence right now for these people doing doxing. Okay, these people are playing footsie with Kiwi farms, and there's no evidence for that. And Connor will honestly say, I haven't seen any evidence of this. The problem is, for a long time, that Connor has refused to go that extra step and condemn the actions that are occurring, okay? But Connor has always been relatively fair. And given a degree of pushback, even if not enough. But now today, after the recent events, things have started to slide the other way a little bit. And hence the title of the stream, Destiny Burns the Bridge.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a weird day. So I just want to get you ready for that.
Okay, Connor, let's go.
Because I don't have time to watch all the fucking gay-ass content about this drama.
Fuck you.
So I have to go off of what's going on. Pregnant. I think you're getting the shit about me.
Okay, nice.
Destiny. Endlessly. So this is the... Well, hold on. I need to finish that sentence, don't I?
Yeah, Connor's had a little bit of a rough time recently. He's lost the two most important women in his life, his wife and Destiny. It has been incredibly rough.
Not allow snarkers into your community.
It is very, very funny though. You can see the tone change a little bit with how things are working now. So Destiny's community has always called them anti-fans. People who hate Destiny, they're anti-fans. But now everyone's adopted the term snarker because that's what we've been using.
To endlessly talk shit about me, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you. Okay? Let's say that this is the reasonable ask. And I would say quote-unquote reasonable ask. Because I'm pretty sure I could go into fucking Destiny's community and I could find people talking shit about me. Right? Vazraka, thank you for the gifted. Fashion 40, thank you for the gifted. Officer Nasty with the 5. My glorious overlord, my king, I will no longer behave in a way that upsets my emperor. All mud shall be gone, inshallah. Well, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Because I think there's something implicit in here. Unreasonable ask.
I mean, it's a totally fucking insane request, right? You've got, like, your peons, your subjects, the people beneath you, the smaller orbiters around you, and they have to essentially ban critics of you for you to continue associating with them. You know that they benefit from your association financially. They get attention from you, right? Your fans will go and watch them, and then you're going to give an explicit fucking blacklist. You're going to essentially, I mean, implicitly, do like a fucking, like BDS. You're going to boycott them. You're going to divest from them. It is totally fucking insane.
Since
I don't know if I'd call it. I don't know if I'd call it blackmail. That's a little bit far, okay? But extortion, maybe. It's fucking insane.
I, Destiny, have a disproportionate amount of clout and power in spite of my, well, actually, probably, I should put in spite of, but I'm also going to put because of, because let's be real, some of the dramas have driven attention to Destiny.
Yeah.
So I think it's a double-edged sword, so to speak. It is safer to ban snarkers entirely, so you do not...
This is like when Austria-Hungary demanded that Serbia hand over the Black Hand, knowing that they wouldn't, so they could declare war.
Thank you, Guna, for the 5. I'm liking the World War II comparisons that we got, you know? Twitch is kind of like Poland being the war between the Nazis and the communists, and now this is the Austro-Hungary Pact. True.
Warrant my wrath. / disassociation.
Okay. I'll say 20th century references. Fuck you.
This is going to be, you know, the main thing that I'm going to return to over and over and over again. And this is why I really fucking like mind maps, is because we can truly articulate, like, what we think is reasonable or unreasonable. We can map out what we think is going on.
Chud is Switzerland? No. Chud wants to be Switzerland, right? Here's the difference. Chud wants to be Switzerland, wants to be totally neutral, wants to be on the sidelines. Unfortunately, we're back in World War I, and Chud is fucking Belgium, okay? They're going through Chud to be able to get to Queeman. They're going through Chud to be able to get to J-Stalk. He's getting caught up in the fucking middle, and he doesn't even want to fight.
And people can't ask for the unreasonable while defending themselves with the reasonable. But big straw man, my man. What's a straw man? Because I'm just going to tell you right now, I think the unreasonable ask is hidden underneath the reasonable ask. I'll just tell you, that's the way that it feels. Is that it's easier to just ban Doobie and just ban Officer Nasty to show that I'm a good boy than it is to allow them to remain in the community, because there's a risk. I can't babysit them 24/7. I don't know what they're doing 24/7 in my Discord. I don't even fucking I don't even hang out in the Discord enough in order to police this shit. So, can we use the Care Bears as a mind map? Not yet. So, for me...
It's just totally fucking insane. It's not even like an unreasonable ask that's hidden under a reasonable ask, right? It's like an unreasonable request and then it belies a threat. Do you know what I mean? It's not really how it works.
Where, like, I can't 24/7 follow everything that fucking Doobie and Officer Nasty are doing. They're known snarkers, or known snarkers if you just want to say it. They don't like Destiny. So then what do I do? Right? Fellrunner says I can babysit them. Patriarch says that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, well, the drama's over. Fellrunner says that he can babysit them. Just ban Doobie in Discord? See, that's what the fuck I'm saying, though. What has Doobie done in our Discord that warrants him not being a community member besides being an asshole? And by the way, this is like, with Doobie in particular, I think it's the perfect encapsulation of what's being asked. And Patriarch, you're literally doing the unreasonable ask.
Wait, what? Dude, I mean, we usually make this joke about smaller streamers. Is Connor's entire chat just full of moderators?
While saying that it's a straw.
Who the fuck are these people?
Which I think is so silly. But what has Doobie done that he hasn't been doing for 5 or 6 years? That's actually my real question. So hold on, let me back up and do some lore. And this is going to be a meandering drama response stream where I just engage with chat and mind map out the details of what I think is going on. So if you're not into that, fucking dip out. So when I showed up in Twitch and YouTube politics, I'll refresh you on the lore a little bit. I was just making content in my own corner. I was literally just posting 10 or 20 minute videos, and truth be told, I probably should have just kept doing that. I probably would have been bigger faster if I kept doing that. But a friend who I love reached out to me named Dylan Burns, who said, hey, I saw your Mike from PA debate. I want you to come onto my panel show. So I went onto his panel show. That's where I met Prime Kai. Prime Kai says, I run a panel show on Mondays. Come by. I said, okay. So I showed up on Prime Kai. And then I started debating Doobie. And guess what Doobie did when I showed up? He played a contrarian fascist in order to roll grenades into the conversation whenever there was a lull in the momentum, in order to trigger the fuck out of everybody and reignite the conversation. And he was quite good at his job in that regard. Not just that, but he would also do, frankly, wild personal attacks, still does to some degree, in order to energize the content. So just...
This is how fucking far we've fallen, dude. It's actually fucking insane. You've now got the Destiny community who are upset by personal attacks and people shit-talking each other. This is how fucking far everybody in this community at this point is just a total fucking absolute. Literally everybody who's supporting this and backing up this narrative is just like a total fucking absolute. You've been mind raped by Destiny having a fucking crash out, and you're going along with it without any of the emotional buy-in that explains the fucking rationale. And it's not just chatters either, right? It's not just chatters at all. Stardust has been brought in by this stuff. You know? Going into Elder Drozzy's chat and menacing people with their docs. Fucking insane, disgusting behavior. And now, she will openly say that she's been doxed. So I'm not revealing anything new or pointing to anything that nobody knows already. She's been open about this stuff. And then she's saying because of that, because unrelated people have done that, now she's got a totally different stance on doxing. Her stance now on doxing is if somebody harasses her, she's going to start gathering dox information just in case. Just in case somebody starts harassing her. And then she can drop it. What does Stardust mean by harass? What does this F-slur community now mean by harass, right? They mean you're talking shit about them. They mean you're talking about them on stream. That's harassment to this community now. So I was speaking to somebody about it a little bit ago, and they said, "Listen, I've got no clue what Stardust even means when she says that." Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's not a flaw in Stardust's position. That's the purpose. That's the purpose in her saying that.
Just as an example,
they're really acting like Israel Lamau. Stardust will explicitly admit that Dan and Destiny are doing collective punishment. The shit that, dude, the fucking joke that I've been making for the longest time, that Zionists are doing collective punishment on the internet now. They're following suit with their favorite country. They're just doing it. They're just doing it. These people are doing internet war crimes.
Doobie still thinks, allegedly, he could be just trying to trigger me. He still thinks that I am a cop complicit in the brutalization of random citizens in law enforcement because of the sociological existence of the concept of a goon squad. So what that means is if you spit on cops, you threaten to kill them, you threaten to kill their
Wait, what did you just say, Morale? I sent you an MP4? DMs. Okay, what's this? Destiny doxing take.mp4. Okay.
That was one user who was banned. Lie.
No fucking way. Oh my god. I should have taken a look at Destiny's title to be able to copy mine. Alarm sign. Blacklisting Connor counterpoints. Maybe even WHICK. Alarm sign. More snark. Alarm sign. More chillin'. More content.
That was a lie. It was from the PV filing last September that Hassan showed on stream. That's also a lie. Where PV doxed a bunch of streamers who worked with them. That was also a lie. PV didn't really, quote-unquote, dox them. PV just did their FEC-required filings. And as part of those filings, you have to have information about people. Now, whether or not they should have been included in, like, a contractor part or not, or whether or not that information should be hidden or not, to call that a dox is fucking retarded. That's just the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
Okay. I do tend to agree. All right? I do tend to agree. Now, the problem here is that doxing, you have to have no legitimate reason for it, okay? By which I mean the only reason left is for the purpose of humiliation, harassment, stuff like that, right? So PV didn't dox these people. We might say it colloquially, but realistically, that's just not true. There was purportedly a legitimate reason why those people's names ended up in that filing. But then the people sharing it around to be able to humiliate them, or they've got no legitimate reason to share it around, right? Yeah, those people are doing the doxing.
This is also another reason why I want to leave the child space of, like, doxing and names. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Your name should be tied to the shit you do. This is fucking retarded. This obsession with wanting to run around with, like, anime weirdo profile pics and to be called fucking doobie and taken seriously. This is retarded. This guy is the head mod or the owner of the largest politics server on Discord is crazy.
Wait, what? What? If the people who were taking money straight from a political action committee are getting their names being released, then actually, if you're the head of a political Discord, you should also have your name released. Okay, bro. All right. Okay. So it's just so fucking pathetic. Destiny used to try and make arguments for where different people got doxed, right? He tried to make the argument for Queeman, why he was doxing him. For J-Stalk, he tried to make the reason before. Now, when we get to Doobie, well, he's like the head of a big subreddit. He's the head of a large Discord server. Okay, man. All right, nice.
families, you kick out the windows of a police car, you kick out the cage, you show that you are not willing or able to comply despite being handcuffed in the back of a squad car, they will call, quote unquote, the goon squad, which is 5 big motherfuckers, in order to yank you out of the fucking car, slam you up against the wall, and basically imply...
I thought you loved Israel. Listen, me and Israel have a love-hate relationship, okay? The country, gorgeous. The people, ugh.
...to you that resistance at this point is futile, okay? And so me describing that phenomenological existence, he's like, oh, you're complicit. And it's like, I'm sorry, if somebody's kicking out my fucking window, if somebody's smashing their face up against their cage, if they're threatening to murder everyone around them, if they're actively resisting every time that you're trying to transport them someplace, don't you want a 5-person squad of large men to be able to transport that person from point A to point B? And so that's where it's just gotten like rawly fucking retarded. Like Mr. Kirkland or whatever says, any cop who doesn't call it out actively is complicit. Yeah, but what if I fucking agree with it? You know what I'm saying? What if I think that's fair? So... you know, no offense, but you guys are fucking pussies who haven't had a real fist fight in your entire fucking life. So you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm trying to describe it phenomenologically to you, descriptively, and then you freak the fuck out because you're a bunch of fucking pussies. But that's not my fun. That's not my bag to carry. The point of that...
you got dick.
Phenomenologically.
Okay, you're getting too
Phenomenologically. Come on, man.
I'm Israeli and Dickers is my favorite streamer.
Thank you. I'm Israel High. Thank you very much for the $2. Of course, it would be in US dollars, wouldn't it? Anyway, sorry. I can't take the fucking terms. I can't take the fucking debate terms. Phenomenologically.
is that Doobie has continued to represent my phenomenological description of the Goon Squad existing and my defense of its existence as an enthusiastic endorsement of police brutality. And it's like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about or who you're talking about.
That's a term that Nietzsche uses, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's a philosophy term. Yeah, Nietzsche isn't the only person who does phenomenology.
So that's crazy. So anyways, but I tolerate that. You know why? Because it's Twitch and YouTube politics. It's a place in which we come in, we throw elbows, we describe reality as we perceive it in hyperbolic ways, and then we fight our rival political tribal ideologues. That's why I fell in love with the space. That's why I've been here for 6 years. That's why even if I was making $0 from this place, I would still be here. Do you understand that? I want you guys to understand this real quick, because there's this whole like pride and honor thing in being able to do this full time. Do you understand if I wasn't able to do this full time, I would go back and do this part time? Do you understand I would still be here? Like I'm not going anywhere. This is how much I fucking love this place. I love this place. I love the fucking schizophrenics. I love the debates. I love the good faith. I love the bad faith. Frankly, the bad faith is sometimes the most entertaining content. So that's where for me, it's like I'm trying to differentiate between the reasonable ask and the unreasonable ask. I'm trying to say, Fellrunner is saying, you know, he's not only are we.
I mean, it's not that complicated, is it? It's not that complicated at all. You don't need to go into the Twitch politics stuff. You don't need to go into all of the fucking phenomenology. You've got like a larger streamer who you orbit that's like twisting your arm around your fucking back because they want you to purge people from your community that don't like them. And that's what's happening there, right? That's what's happening there. Destiny has been used to a lot of the people who surround him having only audience members watching them that are fans of Destiny, right? He can call them back at any time. He knows that they're going to be doing the right talking points, or at the very least, agreeing with him on a lot of stuff, right? And now he's starting to have the problem where people have community members that don't agree with it anymore. People have community members who think that Destiny is a fucking cunt. And he's like losing his mind over that now.
Already engaged in the reasonable ask. Who wants me gone? Nobody. Not to my knowledge. Because I'm a relatively fair player. Because it's a Jordan Peterson quote, right? You don't play to win every game. You play to win the maximum amount of games over the longest period of time so you get to continue playing. And I think a lot of people, you know, J-Stock, Queeman, and Destiny, they play to win every individual game, but it forces them to get into antisocial fucking situations. I'm not that antisocial. I was employed for a decade, maybe a decade and a half, before I became like a Twitch and YouTube political commentator. Ew, Jordan Peterson. Terms of service yourself. So anyways. Listen to...
Yeah, famously, Jordan Peterson was the person to invent long-term planning. Absolutely, absolutely. I do, listen, I find Connor quite endearing, but sometimes he just sounds a little bit retarded.
The idea, you dipshit. So anyways, so the reasonable ask is do not allow snarkers into your community to endlessly talk shit about me, parentheses.
It's clear that Destiny's trying to Ethan Klein his way through everything. Problem is that Destiny's kneecapped by the fact that he's already got a legal case going on, right? He can't do the Ethan Klein stuff because he's not as successful or rich as Ethan Klein, right? He hasn't got as many people supported him either. Destiny is relatively isolated. As much as he still has like a large community that mobilizes, he's still quite isolated.
Sees Destiny, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you. That's fair. That's a reasonable ask. The unreasonable ask, which I think is underneath it, and Patriarch says, no, that's a straw man, but then he asks for it immediately afterwards, is since I, parentheses Destiny, have a disproportionate amount of clout and power in spite of it, or because of it, it is safer to ban snarkers entirely so you do not warrant my wrath and disassociation. And I feel like this brings up my analogy of Vietnam and counterinsurgency operations in Vietnam.
Okay,
like,
let's go.
Connor, you're over-intellectualizing. I over-intellectualize everything. So if you don't want to see me over-intellectualize the situation, fuck off. Okay? I don't care about your opinion. I see a lot of gray names in chat. I don't give a fuck about your opinion, frankly.
Whoa! What? Unless I've modded you in this chat, or unless you're paying me money, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, bro. I don't give a fuck about you. I kind of fucking love it. I can't lie. I'm going to take the exact same stance, actually. Is there a way that I can just remove chat so it's only mods and... Yeah, I can. I can set it to members only mode. I might consider doing that in the future.
You know what I do? We have
I should use that a little bit more liberally, I think.
so many gifted memberships that we are either green or blue for people who are here all the time. And my community is small enough where I have 50 to 150 live viewers, so I recognize all the regulars. So if you're a gray name and I don't recognize your fucking name, you are under scrutiny for gay ops. You are either, no offense, you are either a passive viewer, a DGGer who wants to influence my position towards GGG, or you're a fucking snarker trying to influence my position towards snark. So, once again, if you're a fucking gray name, just know that I'm not listening to you. Okay? So don't go, oh, this is what you should do. I don't fucking know you. Except for Severin. I know Severin. So anyways, let's go back to over-intellectualizing the scenario. A meandering over-intellectualization.
My back is like, slightly stiffened up, realizing that I'm under suspicion now. I didn't realize at all. Okay. He's noticed that we're onto him, guys. He's noticed that we're onto him.
Of the situation.
He's lost it now. No, to be fair to Connor, okay? He's talking about big drama that's been blowing up for quite a long time. So you are going to have people who are against Destiny and DGGers at the same time, who are probably coming into chat to be like, no, Connor, you should do this. No, Connor, you should do this, right? I can kind of understand what he's saying.
So, DGGL, hate to see you go. See, and that's like the kind of shit that's fucking, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Mr. Good Path Quick Travel.
This guy's a little paranoid? Not really. We don't really have this influence in this space, okay? Not really. Not really, not really. The idea that somebody's talking negatively about Destiny, and a bunch of Destiny fans will like all swathe in, because they've known who Connor is over the last 6 years, and they expect him to be loyal to Destiny. In fact, he's one of the last people who has been somewhat loyal to Destiny, right? I tried to encourage him to, get back on the fucking horse. Tried to encourage him to just, lock in, focus on politics, ignore the drama stuff. That is genuine fucking good advice. Right? That is good advice. But Destiny hasn't listened to it, and we've got here. But no, it's not being paranoid. It's recognizing the dynamics of being a smaller streamer, talking shit about a big streamer that you've orbited for the last several years.
We haven't even gotten there yet, you fucking dipshit. So now I have to go, oh, are you a snarker who is trying to manipulate a bridge burn between me and Destiny? Or are you a DGGer who's so fucking retarded and such a fucking personality of cultist member that you think any criticism of Destiny whatsoever warrants a bridge burn? Because either way, you're the kind of cunt who makes this fucking entire space worse. So.
Destiny does not care for you, Connor. Destiny does not care for you, Connor. Destiny has abandoned you. Destiny has left you to die, Connor.
Louis Salazar, I recognize you. Chill out. Sounds like gay ops, yeah. See, but that's what I'm saying.
Your leaders lie to you. I'm not gonna do that anymore.
The militia members, the CIA forces, and the Ace of...
That wasn't a Food Shops. That wasn't a Food Shops impression. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hanoi Hannah. You know exactly what I'm talking about, surely. Yeah, it's the Vietnamese propaganda lady.
GI, your government has abandoned you.
Yeah?
They have ordered you to die, GI.
This is me. This is me the next time that Connor goes live. This is me in Connor's DMs right now.
Do not trust them. Defect, GI. It is a very good idea to leave a sinking ship.
Yeah, I'm sending this to Connor right now. I'm sending this to Connor right now. I'm sending him a voice note.
Symmetric guerrillas. They're in amongst the gray names. They're happy to be playing the game in this holy war. So anyways, the point is that I am recommending to Destiny that he adopts a more counter-insurgent model where he has targeted strikes against his enemies, where he catches his enemies engaged in negative behavior through intelligence gathering, and then he can digitally assassinate them through whatever process he deems to be moral and correct.
Does this not just, seem to you I don't know, that guy at the pub, or that guy at the bar, who always gets really mean when he's drunk and starts getting over-involved and really fucking aggressive. And he's like squaring up to people and starts fucking punching them. He's got his girlfriend. Connor, Steven, Destiny, calm down. Honey, calm down. Okay, just punch that guy, all right? Just don't fight everyone. Just clobber that guy. Just jar that cunt, okay? And then you can leave them alone, honey, okay? We can go home in peace, yeah? Yeah? Just fight one person, please. Begging him to chill the fuck out while he's trying to pick a fight with the entire pub.
What I think he's currently engaged in.
Basically, I'm saying that Connor is a victim of emotional abuse from Destiny. Yeah, it's sad to say, but Mr. Gold was right.
Is total warfare, where he is burning down the thatch huts, you know, massacring random civilians and airstriking random civilians because he suspects them of being insurgents. And so, for instance, this is where Doobie is a slippery fuck, obviously. Like, when we go back to the Game of Thrones mind map, he's shown as Varys the Spider. So if Doobie thinks that he's being sneaky, and we don't recognize the fact that he's being sneaky, why would I depict him as Varys the Spider? Clearly, I know that Doobie is sneaky. Doobie enjoys the sneak. He enjoys the cunning. He enjoys the background conversations and all that kind of shit, right? Okay, that's funny. Doobie is worse than that. Evidence it.
I gotta say, some of the Dox Tool memes have been pretty funny. But I'm not gonna lie, the fucking airstrike thing here, dropping Dox bombs on the little thatch roofs of the snarkers. This is totally fucking insane. This is totally fucking insane.
Show me the evidence. Because that's the thing. I'm a former law enforcement officer, and I'm a former military guy who was in service during the height of counterinsurgency warfare in the War on Terror. And so, yes, I know that in real life, during a moral hysteria, innocent people get hurt and killed. Now, this situation, to be clear, is not war. This is a substantially lower stakes scenario. But the mentality of everybody involved is that of armed conflict. But just because the stakes are super low, we're literally talking about the digital reputations of random fucking schizophrenics on the internet. And then we're talking about whether or not internet creators are going to collaborate with each other in the future.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's me.
You know, this is like about as low.
Wait, no, oh, sorry, the schizophrenics are doing the doxing. No. The internet creators, that's me. Okay.
As it can go. Okay? As far as stakes go. But that doesn't mean that we can't infer important moral lessons about how we conduct ourselves as a collective or as individuals within a situation like this. He justifies going after Destiny's kid. And how did he do so? How did he do so? Wasn't the entire operation, or wasn't the entire calculation effectively that Destiny had already doxed civilians? That Destiny had already doxed esports Batman? You understand that from the classic internet perspective, this perspective is about 5 years old, maybe 10 years old. But you understand from a 5-year-old or 10-year-old perspective, doxing esports Batman was fucked up. You understand that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Esports Batman.
Well, I don't even know if it's like a 5-year-old perspective, as though the principles that people had 5 years ago or 10 years ago. I think it's fucked even under the current circumstance for like basically everybody except for Destiny and DGG, right? Like the idea that somebody would be giving their legal opinion on your court case, and then so you'd be able to dox them over that. It's just totally fucking obscene.
Batman, I haven't heard anybody accuse him of doxing. I haven't heard anybody accuse him of, gay ops. I've heard, and the only thing that I've seen evidenced or reinforced is the fact that JStalk asked him to review court documents and give his legal analysis, and he provided said legal analysis. That's the threshold for doxing? See, by civilians you mean insurgents. That's what I'm saying. You guys are fucking bloodthirsty. You're bloodthirsty like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that if a lawyer let's say that I just got divorced. Okay? It's a pain point in my life. But let's say that Queeman and JStalk looked up my legal documents in reference to my court case, and then they had a lawyer review my divorce so that they could criticize me more aggressively on the internet. At that point, I should dox the lawyer in the hopes that he is digitally harassed. Does that sound sane or fair? Does that sound normal? Because if that sounds normal to you, you've lost the fucking plot. You're too deep in the...
What was the rationale for Soy Pill or Batman? How can Destiny say he's going after people who are harassing Rose, etc.? So Soy Pill wasn't docs. You might be talking about esports Batman, but the rationale here is the exact rationale that Destiny used, right? He gave his opinions on Destiny's court case, and that's the reason why he got dogs.
In the fucking trenches. You've been in the war for too long. You got fucking shell shock. You've lost your fucking mind. Okay? It would be creepy behavior in my...
Dude, you don't even know what the judge is in for. If Destiny loses his fucking court case, gives a ruling that he doesn't like, dude, that judge is going to have to be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. Can't go to India anymore, buddy. Can't go to India anymore. Dude, parts of Canada and the UK, can't go to them either. You're done.
My opinion, that's not what I asked you. I asked you if it would.
Say goodbye to butter chicken. Say goodbye to chicken tikka masala, all right? You're going to have to get your dog to eat it first to make sure it's not poison.
Would I be morally justified in doxing the lawyer who provided legal analysis of my court case to my enemies? Not analogous? How not? How not? Because that's what happened. Esports Batman provided legal analysis to JStock. As a result, he was deemed an insurgent. As a result, he was doxed. Unrepentantly. Did the lawyer shit talk the overlord? Yeah. Yeah, he did. He doesn't like him. And that's the other thing that bugs the shit out of me out of this situation is, by implication, I'm not saying this has been asserted, because I don't think it, I think it would be laughed out of existence if it was asserted and stated. But by inference, Destiny, he hasn't done things that warrants people hating him. And that's just not true. That might even be where we go today. I might even make a fucking list of all the reasons why people have to hate Destiny besides the Pixie lawsuit.
What?
What the fuck would be the ideal outcome of whatever Connor wants Destiny to do? For everybody to chill the fuck out and stop being so fucking gay. That would be the ideal thing. The ideal thing would be...
Dude, this guy is actually waking up. This guy's waking up. He's escaping the Matrix. He's breaking free.
Hey, Doobie, stop being so fucking obsessive about fucking Destiny being a moral ill. Hey, JStock, stop being such a fucking schizophrenic in reference to identifying Destiny as the end-all, be-all villain of Twitch and YouTube politics. Take a fucking chill pill. Go walk the fuck outside. And then Destiny, stop being so fucking paranoid about people criticizing you that now you're threatening to blackball relatively neutral parties within the situation who are, relatively speaking, your allies and friends.
Well, no, let's be fucking real. What? I mean, DGG has gone after Twitch to be able to deplatform people like Hassan Piker, right? There has been active community engagement in a deplatforming effort. Let's just call it what it is, right? That is what's going on there. And it's because they feel as though Hassan has broke the Twitch TOS and Twitch aren't enforcing it. And so they're taking monetary punishment against all Twitch streamers, or at the very least all political Twitch streamers for a period of time there, to be able to kind of effectuate that outcome, right? So you can ask the question, why can't Hassan Piker just dox Destiny and any DGGer who participated, supported that harassment campaign? It's the exact same on the other side. The only thing you can possibly do is just stand on freedom of speech.
I consider myself Destiny's friend on a personal level. I understand myself to be a substantially smaller, but still peer creator within the industry. So why the fuck am I being threatened? Because I have two fucking snarker F-slurs in my Discord who don't even get to talk shit about Destiny without challenge. Why is my association being threatened? Once again, I'll return to this real quick, just in case Destiny wants to, and DGG want to retreat to the reasonable ask. Let's go back to the reasonable ask. Do not allow snarkers into your community to endlessly talk shit about me, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you. That's a fair ask. We've already complied with that. We've already done that. The unreasonable ask that I think is hidden underneath the reasonable ask is, since Destiny has a disproportionate amount of clout, power, and influence, it's easier to just eliminate the snarkers entirely. It's easier to just kill them digitally, purge them digitally from my spaces, because they're that big of a threat. And they're not that big of a fucking threat. It's two fucking F-slurs. No offense, Officer Nasty. But it's two fucking F-slurs talking shit about you on the internet. It's not that big of a fucking deal. It really isn't. Let me take a sip of water.
I'll do it as well.
Severin says, I think Wicked and esports are not acceptable to dox, but esports legal analysis is Kiwi nonsense, far-fetched cope, and completely brain-broken believing and saying everything JStock does and legitimizing. Okay. You can't have fucking retarded lawyers analyze, no offense, sorry for the ableist slur. You can't have retarded lawyers give you talking points for your vociferous criticism of another person online. That's gay. That's fucking gay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain why a lawyer using their credentials to comment on an active case, their arguments being filtered through snarkers so the plaintiff in direct communication remains anonymous?
What?
Yeah. Why should he not remain anonymous? The fuck? You need to know his name, address, and telephone number? Why the fuck do you... How about you answer this fucking question, Turtle?
I mean, here's the thing as well. Destiny has used esports Batman as some kind of, like, legal lawyer guy to be able to answer questions and bounce ideas off, have debates with for years. And now, all of a sudden, Destiny's going to say, I'm a little skeptical about your legal credentials, actually. As soon as you start talking critically about my legal case, now I want to make sure that you're a lawyer. You can't take that tact. That's like, well, he can. I was going to say he can't take that tact because it's outwardly dishonest, but... I guess to this audience, he actually could.
Because you've obviously lost the fucking plot. Why do you need to know esports Batman's name, address, and telephone number to contend with his argumentation? Can you riddle me that real fucking quick? Because I don't think you're going to have a good answer. Also, you really just need to talk to him. I will. It's fine. But if he's going to go on a fucking... If his editor's going to do a fucking bridge burn meme thumbnail, and if he's going to start implicitly threatening WHICK in my connection to him, then yeah, I think I have the right to talk about it unfiltered. And if he gets his panties in a fucking twist, that's on him. So anyways, yeah, any DGG foot soldiers want to explain to me what esports...
Dude, I can't believe that Connor is using the fucking KF term for them.
Batman? What knowing...
There is a more correct. You've got to update the lexicon, okay? We're not talking foot soldiers anymore. There's a very particular word that we use for them. DG, something, okay?
His name, address, and telephone number does in order to improve the situation. You want to answer that for me real quick? Go ahead. I'm not seeing it pop up in chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to describe what is being threatened. Okay? This might take a minute, and once again, I'm going to say it for the people who are coming in. If you don't want a meandering, thinking out loud explanation of the drama from my perspective, then you're not going to enjoy this content and you should fuck off. Okay?
Okay.
So I don't want to hear...
I think Connor speaks to Mr. Mootin at some point. Mr. Mootin, if people don't know, has been a long-term friend of Destiny and currently co-hosts basically all of his fucking streams. So he has a call with him at some point. We can go back maybe, I want to say like 10 minutes before he calls in. That should be able to get the context, right? Yo, Alex, thank you for the 100 kicks. Skull emoji. Thank you very much. Dude, what the fuck what the fuck is this? What the fuck have I just clicked on? What the fuck is this?
You got dick.
Okay.
Okay, bro. You're getting too big for your
Okay.
boots.
So...
DGGWRS Ordgers.
Thank you very, very much for the 2. Okay, so these are Snarkers, Schizo, DGG. And everybody knows the meme that this is originally referencing, right? Auto, masturbator, why can't you let people enjoy things, meme. Cog. I don't know who Cog is. Is that like a Sector guy? I know there's a guy in Sector that goes by that name. I don't quite know who that is. Okay, here's the original meme though, right? Yeah. There's the guy locked in to the Harry Potter movies plus porn. That's on the VR headset, okay? He's got wine being drip fed into his veins. He's got the auto masturbator, and he's also got heroin being plugged into him at the same time. And this guy goes, this is kind of weird. And then the Foyd, okay, the woman says, oh my god, let people enjoy things, right? But now Connor has raped this. Into Snarkers Schizo DGG, and their hate-watching Twitch politics endlessly. Their wine is... no fucking way! Instead of wine, they have personally identifiable information and gay ops. And then instead of heroin, they have certain Twitter likes. And instead of an auto-masturbator, they have a schizo Discord community. And then Cog says, oh, this is kind of weird. And then snarkers say, oh my god, let people enjoy things. Okay.
The heroin. This is personal identifiable information and gay.
This meme now doesn't really make sense. I think you've just added way too many fucking layers to it. You know what I mean?
Apps. This is hate watching Twitch and YouTube politics endlessly. And this is a schizo Discord community that's jerking you off about it. And then this... Alright, anyways. So, in my opinion, this is another thing that happened that frustrates the shit out of me. So let's say that Queeman and J-Stocks are saying Destiny's engaged in total warfare, a more moral arbiter.
Okay, let's
We're
go
gonna
back.
fucking set your thatch house on fire. Right?
Okay, we got back to that.
That's what it feels like. Now, here's the thing. When it comes to freedom fighters versus terrorists, these are where I think the J-Stock and fucking Queeman crowd lose me. Okay? And J-Stock and Queeman say, hey, we're freedom fighters. We're only targeting the worst guys. We're targeting DGG community members who are, super sweepy and shitty for, Destiny. We are targeting orbiters that enable Destiny's endless rape machine. We are targeting Destiny himself. Ergo, we are freedom fighters. And
targeting them. I mean, people want to jump into the fucking discourse online and give their opinions, and you disagree with their opinions, and then point out that there's like a financial incentive for them to kind of appeal to DGG by downplaying what Destiny's done and like lying, right? But you're giving like responsive commentary on what they're saying. Is that targeting? I don't know.
Within this analogies framework, they're saying, no, we're targeting the right people and we're only hurting the right people. And on top of that, our tactics are above reproach. We're not engaged in doxing and harassing. We're only engaged in online criticism. Okay? But what we see is fellow travelers attacking random civilians.
Dude, there is actually no fucking way. There is no fucking way that I'm seeing this shit right now. Honestly, the way that some of these fucking people... I'm gonna have to blur my screen to be able to show this. I am just gonna have to blur my screen to be able to show this. The way that some of these fucking freaks behave is actually beneath fucking contempt. There's no other way to be able to describe it. So I'm just casually scrolling Twitter, right, while I'm listening to Connor, and then what do I see? But Simpman, that's the user here, okay, quote retweeting an image of Morale, and then tagging him after somebody says, this is what Morale actually looks like, and he says, ha 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 ha, no wonder you have to ERP girls. You look like an actual Discord mod, holy shit. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Now, I don't know if that image is real, okay? I don't know if that image is real. But Simpman thinks that it's real. Does Morale show what he looks like on camera? No. Do you think this is something he's open about? Or is that a face docs? What do we think? These people are beneath contempt fucking scum. And you can see the exact same behavior in a lot of these commentary spaces towards JStalk as well. Okay? I'm not directing anybody to anything. I'm not telling you where you can fucking find this shit. Okay? But people will do this shit to Morale and do this shit to JStalk and then go, doxing server, doxing Discord. You are beneath contempt scum. I don't know any other way to fucking splice it for you. Oh my god, is this really what JStalk looks like? You're scum.
Okay? And so, for me, with Saiba involving himself in the drama, emailing Rose's family, that's attacking random civilians in this analogy. And Saiba is one of JStalk's community members. Okay? Then, what was the other one? We had another good one. Oh, whoever attacked Destiny, or no, not Destiny, excuse me. Whoever attacked Hutch's sister, whoever that piece of shit is, okay? That fucking piece of shit is attacking random civilians. Could be funny, could be weird, whatever. But it's antisocial as fuck, right? And so that person, the two people that I can cite are Saiba and whoever attacked Hutch's sister.
Yeah, do people actually believe that when we think that Destiny gives a fuck that Saiba was harassing Rose? The only thing, and this isn't saying that it was wrong, okay? I've been very clear about the Saiba stuff, that it was wrong. To catch people back up to speed if you don't know, Cybersexual is a member of JStalk's Discord who tried to reach out to Rose, the girl that Destiny was receiving images of when she was, like, 17, right? And he's trying to reach out to her initially to send her profiles publicly online and say, hey, by the way, you should take this down. You should take that down. Helping her clean up her upsec and her personal information that was over the internet, right? And then after a while, there was a request that she get involved and give testimony on behalf of Pixie for her legal case. Now, I think at some point here, Rose stops replying to the emails. Although they'd been on good terms before, she's clearly gives signs that she's no longer interested by not replying, right? And so the cybersexual guy decides to start emailing Rose's mother and Rose's sister, I believe, to be able to get Rose to reply, saying, hi, I don't know if Rose has seen my email, but if you could please, like, let her know in real life that, like, I'm trying to contact her, I would appreciate it, thank you. Totally fucking obsessive behavior. Totally fucking obscene. But Destiny does not give a fuck about that, okay? And the reason why Destiny doesn't give a fuck about that is who doxed Rose? Who released information about Rose to the public so that people could find out her real name? So that she would be doxed online? Does Destiny give a fuck what happened to this girl? No. What Destiny cares about, and you can hear, because when he talks about JStalk, he will say that they're trying to fuck over his life and destroy his financial status by contacting Pixie to be able to help in her lawsuit and give her evidence and stuff. The only reason he cares is because these people are doing it with the goal to be able to support Pixie's lawsuit. That's the main concern he's got there. He does not give a fuck about this Rose girl. He could not give less of a shit, obviously.
And WHICK. Whoever went and got WHICK's docs information and posted it within the Discord, that's alleged. I haven't seen that, but fuck them. WHICK hasn't done anything that warrants being doxed.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think the unfortunate reality is that I don't think that people were looking super hardcore into WHICK, right? Because of the PV leak, that stuff was already kind of like semi-widely circulated. Circulating it any further is wrong, and that is doxing, okay? To be totally clear. But it doesn't require a lot of digging, unfortunately. I do feel really fucking bad for the guy. I actually do. But I think, yeah, that user was fucking banned. I think that user was banned. It was Rita, I believe, from what WHICK said. But yeah, he's been like, he's been banned at this point. I think it was attempted to be moderated at the time. So I think what happened was, it was a couple weeks into the server's creation. I wasn't in there, Queeman wasn't in there, JStalk wasn't in there. It was just like a splinter Discord to be able to talk about Destiny and stuff, from people from, like, Aiden's Discord, right? And at some point, somebody sent a Twitter post that was, I believe, an image of WHICK. And I think it was being sent in there because WHICK looked goofy or something. But the text had docs information about WHICK. All right. Now, the link was deleted. The embed remained. But it was just an instance of, like, docs information that wasn't properly moderated. Okay? So that's the thing. It was before creators got in there. It was back when it was, like, poorly moderated. I think things are better now. I don't think you'll be able to find another instance where that kind of stuff wasn't moderated or deleted or swept away. But yeah, I mean, but that's to give the full details so that I'm not sweeping for anything going on there. Those are the details.
That's fucking crazy. WHICK, so hold on. It depends, right? It depends on your perspective. So somebody says, what is WHICK considered in this scenario? I would say that WHICK's a fucking civilian. I would say that WHICK just every now and then talks to Destiny. But they deemed him, in an analogy standpoint, they deemed WHICK a orbiter supporter of Destiny's bad behavior and therefore warranting of targeting. But I think that's fucking schizophrenic. Okay? Mooten wants to talk. We can talk in a second.
I heard it wasn't Rita. If it wasn't Rita, then the wrong person has been banned. But the problem is that So apparently Dan and Destiny have had moles in the Discord the entire time. And so presumably Dan has known about this for a very long while now. And instead of reaching out to say, hey, guys, dude, there's fucking dox information here. Do you want to sweep that up? Do you want to clean that up? What the fuck are you doing? Dan has decided that he's okay with that being there and has waited for more juicy stuff that he can collect, I guess. He's got more motivation to take down this stupid fucking Discord than he puts any fucking value into like WHICK's personal privacy, I guess. But yeah, so people have like kept that close to their chest. In fact, it took other people to be able to go back and be like, okay, hold on, dude, let's have a look at our archives. What the fuck are they talking about here? Because nobody would share with us this information. I was asking for my own purposes because I spoke to WHICK on the panel, right? Hey, dude, if you send this over to me, I'll just go and, like, moderate this stuff. Or I'll tell people who to ban, okay? Redact it, do what you like. You know, obviously, I'll just assume there's PII there. Just so long as you send me the evidence, I'll take care of it, don't worry. And then WHICK says, don't worry about it. It's fine. I've got no beef with you. Everything's fine. You can wait till the manifesto comes out to see the evidence. Okay. Do you want this moderated or not? Do you care about this or not? Or are you just content for this information to stay sat there in a Discord server, not alert people where it is or when it happened, and not allow the person who is doxing, apparently, to be fucking banned? And then, what, just let that continue until Destiny releases his manifesto? Which, by the way, is only going to be dropped when Destiny's court case is finished, right? So this could be a year's time, 2 years' time. It's like, I can understand WHICK being upset, and it was wrong to do, 100%. Not downplaying that at all. Rita deserved to be fucking banned. But, like, are you just like weaponizing your fucking docs information? Like, what are you doing? Doesn't seem like Dan actually cares about it. Doesn't even seem like WHICK actually cares about it. What the fuck are we doing here? Do you want it moderated or not? Do you care about docs or not? It's just fucking stupid, man.
Mooten is calling. Mooten, you can wait.
He may have already known it's been moderated. So it was improperly moderated at the time, right? The link to the tweet got deleted, which would usually delete the embed, except for the fact that it got, like, permanently embedded by fixed tweet, and nobody thought to fucking fix it. Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, we can talk in a second. But the point is that Saiba, whoever attacked WHICK, and whoever attacked Hutch's sister, in my opinion, they're fucking terrorists. They're not freedom fighters. Okay? Then, this is where it jumps the shark, in my opinion. Okay? You don't have all the evidence? Then send it to me, you fucking pussy. How about that shit? Sorry, this is a funny one. Hold on, let me go over this real quick for a comedic break. So, this is my community.
How fucking retarded the people that run that server? Well, I mean, initially it just started as as like a few chatters who made their own Discord server, right? So initially, I think there was like one moderator. The Discord was just not moderated well at all. Like I say, creators weren't in it at that point. It wasn't being used for clipping. It was just a space for people to be able to talk about Destiny, right? But now, I mean, I had a conversation with the guys after the debate with WHICK, because I didn't realize that was the first instance that I was like, okay, something bad actually happened here, and it was poorly moderated. It has been better moderated in the last, like, I'll say, since creators started to join and actually started to press on, okay, let's get this stuff properly moderated, let's get a structure here, let's get clipping going, let's organize this stuff a little bit better, right? Without realizing it, that has made it, like, 10 times better. I asked the other day, I basically said, listen, okay, you need to get, like, more fucking moderators, especially if you want to open this stuff up. It can't just be 3 people on the fucking moderation team. There has to be more. But now I think the moderation team has, like, doubled since I mentioned, so it seems like people are making earnest efforts to be able to improve it, but I guess we'll see how it goes, you know?
This is the Snarkers and Schizo DGG engaged in, you know, the Snarkers specifically are looking for Hassan Twitter likes, which is an analogy to heroin. This is personal identifiable information in gay ops. This is hate watching Twitch and YouTube politics endlessly. And this is a Schizo Discord community that's jerking you off about it. And then this is my community saying, this is kind of weird. And then this is Snarker creators like J-Stock saying, oh my god, let people enjoy things. Little bit of a comedic break for that one. All right, anyways. So, in my opinion, this is another thing that happened that frustrates the shit out of me. So let's say that Queeman and J-Stocks are saying Destiny's engaged in total warfare. A more moral arbiter would be engaged in counterinsurgency warfare. Therefore, we think that that just proves that he's a tyrannical piece of shit who deserves all the attacks that he's getting. That's Queeman and J-Stock's argument. And they also say it is immoral for you to engage in total warfare. Therefore, you have to and should engage in counterinsurgency warfare. One of the things that J-Stock said, which does not take credit for the worst behavior.
If everyone has the logs, then why isn't anyone, why is no one posting anything? It's the most frustrating part of this whole thing. So I think from Dan's side, I feel like Dan's side is still like trawling through stuff to be able to find what they can find. And I mean, I'm not a mod, but I think that the logs that are had, or the archives that are there, include all of the deleted and moderated posts, right? So, I mean, what's in there? It's not going to be a true representation of how the Discord is ran, right? Because you've got all of the deleted posts in there as well. So that's probably why.
You're amongst this community. But I think it's enough for me to say, hey, bro, you probably need to rethink what the fuck you're doing. J-Stock is saying, I am a noble freedom fighter, and the only people that I'm attacking are Destiny himself, who deserves it, Orbiters, who enables Destiny's tyranny, and DGG pieces of shit foot soldiers, who also enables Destiny's tyranny, in this case analogized to security forces. And then, but I'm going to tolerate Saiba being around me. I'm going to tolerate whoever doxed or harassed Hutch's dead sister. Dox or harassed, that doesn't make sense. Whoever harassed Hutch with Hutch's dead sister, I'm going to tolerate that person in my presence. I'm going to tolerate whoever doxed WHICK in my presence. And then, because Hutch said, oh, you actually can't harass me about my dead sister because I know, I know what I did in reference to my sister dying, and therefore that's not going to fuck me up emotionally. Therefore, fuck you. And I'm actually going to take this time to tell a really beautiful story. J-Stock is saying, God damn it, that's not the one I want. It's this one. J-Stock said, and I quote, you are, by saying that we're having no effect on you, he would deny the we, but let's just go with the we. By denying that we're having no effect on you, you are going to summon a summoning circle of demons. And so as a result, you are going to get raped to death by demons who are going to go out of their way to fuck your life up because you're saying that us, even though he'll deny the us, are proverbially, we're not having an effect. Therefore, you're summoning a summoning circle of demons who are going to fuck your life up. And at this point, it's not fun and games anymore. Okay? It's not fun and games. It's not.
How about we just not bring up people's dead sister? I'm sympathetic to that, okay? I'm sympathetic to that. But it depends what communities you're in, okay? If we're going to hold that standard. And it depends what jokes that you've engaged with before. I've given my fucking standard on this stuff. I don't think commentary people have got any fucking leg to stand on with any of this. Dude, the cheapy reviews stuff, everybody was engaged with the cheapy reviews stuff. Don't pretend that they fucking weren't, okay? And it's a fucking riff off that. If you're in the politics community, if you're a Pisco fan, a Hutch fan, in these kind of circles, okay, fair enough. I can understand why you would think that's, like, beneath the fucking belt, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. For my purposes, I think generally, I'm gonna say that stuff might be poor taste, or things might be personally offensive, or I find it distasteful, I guess. But immoral? Nah. I don't think that jokes that you make are immoral. They just become increasingly disgusting. I think that's it.
Not fun in games to...
I'm just a Dickers and Diorio fan, lol. Yeah, okay, so for you in particular, okay, you are not allowed to be... you're not allowed to find that immoral, okay? I've decided for you. It's against your own principles.
To harass a woman who doesn't want to be involved in a civil suit. It's not fun in games in order to make fun of somebody's fucking dead sister. You could do it if you actually love the person and you're trying to take the sting out of the loss of their loved one. That's when you can make fun of a dead loved one. But if your goal is to hurt the feelings of a former addict in the hopes that he relapses and ultimately commits suicide, you're a fucking piece of shit and I hope you kill yourself. Let's see how many reports I get on that one. In a video game, okay? No, fuck that. You are a bad person if you want Hutch to relapse and ultimately kill himself. You're a fucking bad person, and I hope you go to fucking hell. Happening. How's that? Is that fair? I think that's fair. And then a summoning circle of fucking demons. If you're on the side of a summoning circle of fucking demons, maybe take a step back. Don't you think? Don't you think it's time to fucking de-escalate a little bit? Don't you think it's time to back off a little bit? If you're hanging out with a summoning circle of fucking demons? So, I'll talk to Mooten. But, now my fucking DMs are getting blown up.
Fuck. Can anybody please send me the meme of Chibi Reviews where it's him talking about slide on Eddie, smoking on Eddie.
Ogre Boy, a statement from our community.
I want to be able to do a real quick. Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay. Here's the test. I'm gonna give you the test right now. Okay. If people don't find this funny and find this, frankly, to be disgusting, okay, you're allowed to feel like that. That's your principles. That's your feelings. 100%. Okay. If you even so much as give a tiny smirk at this, you're not allowed to complain about the Hutch stuff. Okay? Do we have a deal? Good.
We smoking on Eddie. Slide for Eddie.
Thousands of people upon thousands of people retweeting this and cheering it on in the quotes and the comments.
Desecrating a grave.
We smoking on Eddie. Slide for Eddie.
Compared me to Hitler, compared me to Stalin. You have called me a Jew. You've called me a Nazi. You have called me a pedo. You have called me a cuck. These people want me to die.
Slide for Eddie.
That's what they want.
We smoking on Eddie.
Okay, listen. Stick your hands up. If not even a tiny little, glimmer of humor, okay? You are the people who are allowed to complain about it.
Community, very long. Queeman, the person who docs.
Random web users fine to joke about it then, okay? He's fine to moral frag over it.
WHICK was ousted from everywhere the moment he was forced out, to be clear. Okay, so Queeman, you're a freedom fighter, but you have terrorists amongst you. So I applaud you for policing the terrorists out of your Discord server. But once again, I don't think that you can be too upset. Because once again, I'm advocating for counterinsurgent warfare. I think DGG and Destiny are engaged in total warfare. But when you look at the total picture of everybody that involved, if you're a freedom fighter and there happen to be terrorists right next to you, and then there happens to be a summoning circle of demons right next to you, you can't be fucking surprised when people go scorched earth on you. It just is what it is.
What? No. That's still wrong. What are you fucking talking about? If this is the standard that people have, that's fine, but you can never shit talk somebody online. Frankly, that is just the standard, okay? Whenever you criticize somebody online, there might be some psychopath that hears your criticism, agrees with it, and then decides to take matters into their own hand and do some fucking insane malicious shit, right? That is always possible. That is always a consideration. If you want to take a hardline stance on that and say that scorched earth tactics are totally valid, that's fine. Don't talk negative about anyone ever online then. Cool? We can agree on that. Right? That's the principle we're setting. Surely.
Like, I can feel bad for you. I can criticize it. Okay. Yeah, Queeman says, I don't need credit.
Wait, Connor is just saying don't be surprised. Okay. A little bit of a worthless statement, can't lie.
But we can talk about it later if you're up for it. Sure. We can talk about it later. But anyways, my advice to Queeman and J-Stock, and by the way, Queeman's going to do what the fuck he does anyways. He's more fucking intransigent and obstinate than I am. So I expect Queeman's going to do what Queeman does until the fucking stars burn out. Okay. So Queeman's going to do what Queeman does regardless. The entire fucking, the solar system could be burning out and fucking Queeman's going to do what Queeman does. Right? But what I'm suggesting to J-Stock, I suppose, because that demon clip, I was like, oh shit, that's really fucking bad. With that demon clip, if you are a freedom fighter, but you're finding yourself in the company of summoning circle demons and fucking terrorists, maybe you need to slow the fuck down. Intransigent. Not a trans agent to my knowledge. Intransigent. All right. So before I talk to Mooten, if Mooten's still around, I'll talk to him.
I think if you just see that demons doing like demonic shit, ban them, right? I mean, that's just the easiest way to be able to do it. But so far as I see, that's the stance that people are taking with it. Yeah.
I'm going to go over my latest drawing real quick. Because I think this will keep the conversation centered, where I don't have to go too far and he doesn't have to go too far. Okay? The reasonable ask is do not allow snarkers into your community to endlessly talk shit about me, parentheses Destiny, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you. That's a reasonable ask.
Not gonna lie, Dickers, I'm only here to watch chaos unfold and make fun of people. Listen, if that's why you're here, more power to you, okay? 100%. If you're not invested in the fucking nitty-gritty, that is totally fucking fine, okay? Just there are certain parts of this where there are, like, important principles that people are dropping, and there's certain standards that people are setting, which if they were carried to fruition, if we actually held those, would just be like the end of certain like commentary circles. You know what I mean? It makes certain things online, like the commentary community, like ethically impossible.
But number one, my submission to the court would be that that's never happened in our community. I don't think there's evidence that it ever has happened in our community. And number two, that wouldn't happen in our community. Because the two snarkers, known snarkers in our community, Officer Nasty and Doobie, they are challenged. They are challenged every single time. Every time they go on a fucking schizo rant about Destiny, they are challenged. Every time they go on a schizo rant about Israel, they are challenged. We have a contentious relationship. They are not allowed to run amok in my Discord or my chat and do gay apps. They're just not. Then, the unreasonable ask that I think is implied is, since I, parentheses Destiny, have a disproportionate amount of clout and power in spite of / because of it, it is safer to ban snarkers entirely, so you do not warrant my wrath or disassociation. So that is going to be what centers the conversation between Mutin and I. And then if you just want to look at the black text, that's just a summary of my and Destiny's relationship, which I think
Okay, nice. Let's move to the conversation with Mutin then. All right, so I said earlier, Mutin, if people don't know, is like Destiny's co-host. They've been as thick as thieves for years now. And what is it, almost a decade? Those guys have been friends with each other for? Yeah, I think so. Mutin's been on the fucking ride for the entire time. Along with the Pixie stuff, he was one of the very few people who didn't leave. And then over all the doxing stuff, he's been like defending that, gassing that up. He's basically just like a stand-in for Destiny at this point, realistically.
Long friendship I've had with fucking Steve, okay? So my question is, why would you want to continue having people in your community who are trying actively to destroy his life? And I know that sounds like inflammatory and like mean, but I'm not trying to come across that way. I'm trying to get your like line of thinking down.
Because I need evidence that they're actively trying to destroy his life.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he has that.
Okay, I haven't seen it.
He hasn't shown you it? He hasn't talked to you about it?
He's shown me, and I think it's out now.
And Connor has been asking for this evidence. These people are playing footsie with Kiwi Farms behind the scenes for a year now. Connor's not fucking... I don't know if Connor's going to fucking bash this down all the way through. But he has been asking for this stuff for the longest time. The idea that people are going to cast aspersions now, like, bro, you don't know the evidence? He's asked for the evidence. You guys have just bought a narrative wholesale.
He's shown me that J-Stock coordinated a mass report on his channels in an attempt to get him demonetized.
Okay.
But J-Stock's argument, and J-Stock admitted to that already, so I don't think I'm sharing any secrets. But J-Stock's counter argument, which I think if you're capable of looking at different people's perspectives, you could understand it from his perspective, is that Destiny was actively doxing him at that time and doxing his community members.
Okay.
So he's arguing self-defense.
Sure. He's going for the DDoS kid argument. Do you know who that is?
Yes.
He's trying to destroy J-Stock's life. So J-Stock's like, all right, well, fuck it. Balls to the wall. We go here. However, I understand why J-Stock could feel that way. But why did Steve go and try to dox J-Stock and others? What was his reasoning behind that?
That they are an information nexus of criticism on the internet that is likely cross-pollinating with Kiwi Farms, doxers, and harassers who are actively trying to fuck up his life.
I agree with the latter half. The former half, I would say, these people are trying to destroy his life, and they are actively engaged in not only gay ops, but they're engaged in a coordinated effort to contact Pixie/Pixie's attorneys and get Steve for $15 million.
Yeah, isn't that Saiba, though?
That is all of them.
So,
I mean, even if that was true, is that wrong? Is that wrong? You feel as though you earnestly feel like somebody has actually been wronged by somebody else, and then they're taking a civil action against them and you pass along information that you know to be able to help with that. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Maybe you can say, oh, these people are getting a little bit too involved. What's actually morally wrong?
So you're saying
it's not just
I'm
cyber.
By the way, I'm going to write this shit down, okay?
Yeah, you can ask Steve. But again, I don't know everything, but this is what I'm picking up from A, being in the channel and listening on stream, and B, from a little bit what I'm hearing of behind streams. It's not just cyber. And I know I even sound schizo. I know Steve sounds schizo, but it really is like a group of people who are working in tandem and together.
Okay. So hold on. Let's break that down real quick because
I mean, just ask the question real quick. Would Tectone be totally justified doxing Nicandros, doxing Shamu, doxing people who are posting about the mythical Lamau guy who posted on Twitter? By the way, Tectone's just violated a protective order. Is that person fair game? Is that person fair game for doxing? Because it goes against Tectone's court case? It makes him more likely to lose? Dude, nobody holds this fucking standard. This is ridiculous.
I think I can even evidence your claim.
Or better yet, you can ask the question. If somebody was helping Destiny with his case and gathering evidence for him, reviewing evidence, sorting through it, would Pixie be able to, like, dox them? This is just an insane standard that is purely built out of spite.
Real quick. Yeah. So, JStock has not wanted to be a part of the court case because he doesn't want to expose his information / opening him up to, opening himself up to additional public harassment. But I know that he's communicating. I was probably going to get there. I was going to say he communicated with Pixie and Pixie's team to maximally provide information in order to help out Pixie's court case. Correct?
Yep. Yeah,
and
I agree with that.
And then Saiba emailed Rose and Rose's family in order to get her involved in the court case.
I would not say email. I would say harassed, but yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yes, sure. Okay, so those things are explained by, logically, Destiny's conduct.
Okay.
And here's another thing. Here's another thing too. Because
wait, what is Connor showing me right now? Are these the receipts? Is this the evidence right now? What is he showing me?
Destiny's conduct.
Okay.
And here's another thing. Here's another thing too. Because
is this a receipt from a cafe?
You're saying, well, if you're truly Destiny's friend, if you actually have his best interest at heart, why are you tolerating the presence of people who want to destroy Destiny?
But I'm not saying if you're truly his friend. I'm just saying, like, why would you want to do that? Because I think that you're a good faith actor for the most part, and I think that you are his friend. I'm just saying it like, what is your rationale behind it? Because I don't think you're trying to be an asshole.
Because this is Twitch and YouTube politics where schizophrenia is a part of the fucking game. So the second that we start going into our fortress arcs, like Vosh, our fortress arcs like Hassan Piker, and we stop dealing with schizophrenics, this place becomes infinitely more gay and less fun.
Okay, so I hear you there. But these are people, in my opinion, who are actively trying to destroy his life, his livelihood, and all of that. In my opinion, they're not worth the little amount of fun over two of them.
But it's not even, well, see, and by the way, I'm just going to pull this back up on, I'm going to pull this up on screen again. So what I said is the reasonable ask that I've heard Destiny articulate is do not allow snarkers into your community to endlessly talk shit about Steven, or he will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you. And then,
I mean, I just find it fucking crazy that if, like, a close friend associate of Destiny is coming on stream to say, yeah, the reason why he's doing this is to stop people helping Pixie with this court case, by the way. Yes, absolutely. People are reaching out and trying to give her evidence that might be useful for her trial and legally admissible, and we want to disrupt those actions. Absolutely, 100%. What would the judge think about that? What do we think? What do we think the judge would think about that?
I said that implicit within that statement is that since Destiny has a disproportionate amount of clout and power, it's safer to ban the two snarkers that we know of, so I don't warrant Steven's wrath and or disassociation. And I'm just going to point out that you are one of Steven's closest friends, and you have just articulated the implicit threat that I read through the situation.
1,000,000,000% the implicit threat is there, but I think if you're a good faith, in my mind, that wouldn't even come to my mind, right? It's not even like on the forefront. It's just, oh, I see what he's asking. he doesn't want these fucking people who are trying to destroy his life in my community. Let me just get rid of them. I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to go then and worry about like, oh, well, is it because Steve is like a bigger content creator than me? How is this going to affect my finances? Blah, blah, blah. I'm his friend. I'm just going to be like, okay, yeah, these people are terrible. I'm just going to get rid of them. I understand that the second part can do that. Yeah.
The two people who have been identified as snarkers in my community are so okay. Have you seen my? I don't want to repeat it if I don't need to. Have you seen my counterinsurgency drawing?
I was watching your stream, but then I had to return some monitors, so I miss it. So
I'm going to share this with you real quick.
Yeah, send it over.
Because I'm going to share this with you real quick because I actually think not only is it pertinent to the conversation, I think it'll explain my moral framework in such a way that not only will you be able to see it, you might even be able to, help me execute what you're asking of me in a just way. Okay.
Can I show you my drawing, please? Mutin, thank you for calling in. Can I show you my drawings?
Yeah.
So,
dude, I love Connor's little fucking sketch pad so much.
Here's the drawing, and then how do I share it with Mutin?
You could just take a screenshot of it and then post it in our Discord chat.
Well, sure. I think I can just go back to
Discord
Discord and I can share screen with you. I was
that works too.
Asking myself.
Can I send you my drawings in DMs? Can I send you my drawings in DMs, please, man? Do I get a gold star for my drawings? Is it going on the fridge? I actually do love Connor and his drawings.
Rhetorically, because I'm a dipshit. So, let me know when you can see it.
I can see it.
Okay. So I've used the war in Vietnam as a metaphor for this conflict. And I think there's a just way to conduct conflict, and I think there's an unjust way to conduct conflict.
All right.
And so, if you'll consult your drawing, I think that Steven is engaged in total warfare. If there is somebody who is fucking with him, suspected of fucking with him, etc., they basically deserve to be like raped dead and in a ditch. So he will digitally airstrike them, dox them, do gay ops, whatever, in order to kill these people.
I want to clarify there.
Yeah.
I think if this is not someone just fucking with him, I think if this is if someone is trying to absolutely ruin his life. There are many people online who try to fuck with him that he doesn't go all out on and dox and do all the other things. So I think that there is a distinction, but yeah.
Okay, so if I can direct your attention to the left side of the drawing.
Yep,
this is counterinsurgency warfare, where rather than napalming, burning the thatched houses, and executing random people suspected of being counterinsurgents against you, you target specifically the insurgents and you take them out. So, what I would need, because you're basically asking me, I know the stakes are very low, okay? The stakes are banning people from Discord, okay? So I don't want to exaggerate the stakes here.
But I understand. It's like it is a line in your community that gets drawn.
Well, and he's asking me, effectively, let's assume that I'm the mayor of a small Vietnamese village. And let's say that Officer Nasty and Doobie are Viet Cong sympathizers. But I'm saying they're not to my knowledge, they haven't been demonstrated to be active members of the Viet Cong. And you're asking me to fucking eliminate them from my society, or else I'm no longer part of, South Vietnam or whatever, and I can be treated as an enemy. I'll at minimum be treated neutral. I'll at maximum be treated as an enemy. So my question is, what evidence do you have that Officer Nasty specifically and Doobie specifically are Viet Cong? Officer
Nasty, I have no idea. I will not speak on that person because I have just no idea about them. I've never heard of them before, blah, blah, blah. However, Doobie, I will say, if what's the phrase? If it walks like a duck, if it quacks and it has like feathers, it's probably a duck or whatever. Doobie is in Snarker servers. Doobie is in JStock server. Doobie is in WHICK server talking shit on Destiny for like 6 hours at a time, apparently. So if this guy is going and attending every single Viet Cong meeting that's happening, well, I mean, there's a good chance that he's a Viet Cong, first off. And second off, I don't have information offhand if he is like actively trying to destroy Steve.
Dude, it's fucking insane going to the Viet Cong meetings. Going to the Viet Cong meetings equals being in a Discord VC. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane.
His life and handing over information to Pixie one-on-one, but he is at the bare minimum in cohorts with these groups.
Do you understand? So, I just want to ask this on a principle basis.
I don't know. I think Connor should just like reject the fucking framing here. Why should people even be doxxed? Or why should people be doxxed even if they are just like giving information over to the court case?
So do you understand like metaphorically? Do you understand like the Viet Cong's rationale?
I haven't looked into Vietnam a ton.
No. I mean, sorry, I'm talking about metaphorically. Do you understand JStock, Doobie, President Sunday,
I see what you're saying.
Aaron's hatred of Steven? Logically? Even if you don't agree with it?
To an extent, I can understand why they hate him, sure, but my reasoning is probably going to not be what yours is.
Getting sued for leaking sex.
My reasoning is that
Steven's just being a silly guy.
Hello.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss the skeptics. They were way funnier when they went crazy.
We'll get to that in a little bit, don't worry. This is just the setup for it, okay? Thank you for the 5.
That they turned on him because I think that they are looking for clout. They saw it as an easy moment to like garner more clout. I don't think that these people actually have any real morals and care about what Steve allegedly did, etc. So that would be my reason. They're in it for clout, money, and fame.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, actually, let me try to continue with the metaphor by also making it messy by applying like American moral. Sean Kaplan says, "Stop comparing real friendships to the Viet Cong, you autists." No, fuck you, Sean Kaplan. Anyways,
I don't mind his analogy.
I love my analogy. So anyways, so here's the thing. I'm going to make the analogy even more messy because I'm going to apply like American moral standards, Twitch and YouTube moral standards, and maybe even like our legal concept.
Sure.
So
okay.
For me, disagreement.
Holy fuck. Everybody, get a glass of water, okay? Take a handful of Tylenol. Let's get into it.
Does not mean that I have to disassociate with you. If you're literally, unironically, a fascist or a communist...
Sure, you can have conversations.
Yes. And so, also from an American moral perspective, the criticism in our freedom of conscience and freedom of speech, our capacity to articulate what we believe sincerely without threat, is something that we've obviously enshrined not just into our legalistic framework, but into our culture. And so when somebody says... Sorry, go ahead.
I just want to add something to that. Yes, but we still have semi-prohibited speech around, like, if you're in a building and you yell fire, right?
Sure. Yeah, there's limits.
Which is what I'm going to argue that JStalk and Doobie do.
Yeah, sure. But I'm not...
ahead,
the only time that JStalk and I would ever talk is exclusively for a contentious conversation. Queeman, I might pick his brain, but it's largely going to be a contentious conversation. Doobie, I might pick his brain, but it's largely going to be a contentious conversation. So we're not friends. You know, we don't... Well, maybe I'm friendly with Doobie. But... we don't like fucking sit around in a circle and jerk each other off about how fucking evil Steven is. If anything, what we do is they come on in order to defend their hyperbolic criticism of Steven, and I say that's retarded, unemployed, schizophrenic behavior. Those are the
I don't know how I don't know how Connor has got this much charitability for these people. Honestly, just like tell them to fuck off and die. I honestly don't know why he's got this level of charity for these people. You must ban Doobie from your Discord. Bro, shut the fuck up. Dude, shut up. Can you fuck off and stop being a huge fucking F-slur? What else is there to say? Actually, I would say that Queeman and JStalk are engaging in prohibited speech, according to our moral system. Come on, man.
Conversations I'm having, and those are the conversations that my community...
Talking shit is yelling fire in a theater now? I guess so. I guess so. I don't even know.
Has with them in my Discord. We're not endorsing them. We're not swallowing their psychological operation bullshit.
Okay. Now, not trying to be aggressive, etc. I understand that Doobie's in your... Is Doobie in your Discord a lot, talking on voice chat for hours on end?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know.
Okay. So I will say that in my mind is a bit of a flaw in your logic there, because then you don't know how often he's in there doing gay ops or whatever without having pushback. And I think that's Steven's biggest issue, is that he is in Discord communities and he's in there basically getting the microphone and cultivating like I'm going to get 10 people in a room and I'm going to talk shit on something, and eventually people are...
No! Not shit talking Destiny! Not shit talking Destiny! Just take a fucking step back and realize how retarded this shit is, man. He's talking to 10 people in your Discord.
They're going to start agreeing because I'm just giving it to them constantly, right? Does that make sense to you? Have you ever heard of the elevator experiment where you get in?
I don't know how Destiny sleeps these days. I don't know if he even is sleeping at this point. He's worried about people snarking him in a Discord to 10 other people in the Counterpoint Discord server.
Elevator and everybody's turned the other way, so like somebody turns to conform.
No, but it makes sense.
Okay, so that's kind of what I'm saying there. Is Doobie is probably in your Discord server. He is talking to people. He's bringing other people in there, would be my guess. Again, I don't have proof of this. He's bringing other people in there to agree with him. And then people are like, oh, okay, these two are agreeing. I hear what they're saying. And they're getting like mind fucked over it because there isn't sufficient pushback. See, I'm speaking for Steve here. I don't think he has a problem with you doing pushback or talking to Doobie or talking to JStalk on your stream. The issue is that the unfiltered access to your communities to be able to do it behind the scene without any pushback.
Okay. I think that we would need, so basically, once again, let's pretend that I'm the mayor of a South Vietnamese village, and you're telling me that I'm saying I got 2 Vietnamese Viet Cong sympathizers. You're saying walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. They're Viet Cong. What I'm saying is, number one, let's just say that I am a obstinate and intransigent person sometimes, and I don't like threats, implicit or otherwise. And so my instinct, when I'm told, hey, do this or else, my typical answer is, give me evidence or fucking make me. And so,
100%. Yeah.
Right. So that's the thing. So with Officer Nasty, I know you're saying that you don't have evidence.
I've never heard of the guy.
I'm just telling you, before he's banned from my chat or banned from my Discord, I'm gonna need evidence that he's basically Viet Cong. We should probably talk about where the line is in a second between a Viet Cong sympathizer and Viet Cong. And then for Doobie as well, you guys say that you have the evidence. You say that he's VC. He walks like a duck. He talks like a duck. He is a duck. I need evidence before I.
Even if he is a duck, even if he is shit talking Destiny occasionally, even WHICK isn't on board with that, as far as I'm aware, right? When WHICK was speaking about this, or I offhandedly heard him talking about this stuff on stream, I think, he was saying essentially, Doobie isn't spending all of his fucking time in there, constantly doing psyop campaigns to be able to talk shit about Destiny. He's just having conversations in a Discord server. He's just having a VC. But these guys have got themselves so fucking worked up. I don't know if it's amphetamine psychosis at this point, or exactly what's causing this, but they're assuming that every time they see him in a Discord, they're assuming that it's talking shit about Destiny. It's like, dude, it's like 14-year-old girl shit. Like, there's no other way that I can think to describe this. It's like you see 2 people have a conversation behind you in the line to go into the lunch hall. It's, oh my god, are they talking about me? Are they? Is my hair okay? Is my makeup fine? Dude, chill the fuck out. Take a Zanny, man.
I say,
okay, I'm sure that Steve can send you that.
I'm going to help you excise this guy from my community.
The problem is that, again, I don't have evidence of this, and it seemed like you don't know.
Even if Doobie is talking shit about Destiny 24/7, he is like totally fucking allowed to. Not only am I going to defend his right, I'm going to defend even the fucking motivation. Is it kind of pathetic? I guess. Kinda. A little bit obsessed. A little bit of a hater. Don't forget, Destiny has been calling for Doobie's docs for a long time at this point. For months. Destiny has been justifying why Doobie should be doxed and asking explicitly, as soon as somebody gives me this information, I'm going to post it online. Fuck this guy, I'm doxing him. Doobie's got all the justification of the fucking world to talk shit about this guy back.
How often Doobie is in your Discord. So I'm only going with like my example would be WHICK's Discord, right?
How's it going, Babka? Seriously, you can't be friends with Jenny. You know what she did to me. Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you.
Discord. Steve was in there.
Can I give you this information real quick? I know for a fact that the flock, because I see it popping off all the time, I know for a fact that the flock on WHICK server is probably one of the most popular communicative spaces in Twitch and YouTube politics. It seems like it's always active. It seems like there's always people in text, always people in VC. And so I don't know what's going on there. But I would say my Discord is 1,000 people. There's maybe 2 or 3 people in VC at any given time. And I don't even think that's true a majority of the time. Most of the people are in text. And then also Fellrunner, who's my chief mod, and Taze, who's my former chief mod and editor, fucking hate Doobie. He is not going anywhere that I know of, and I would need evidence to the contrary. He is not going anywhere in my community unchallenged.
100%, I hear what you're saying there, and if that's true, then I don't think that you would fall into Steve's like giga ban. I think his issue is when people are holding like Viet Cong fucking rallies in the village and it's being unchecked. So I'm gonna just do my quick thing. So an example of Doobie doing this.
Sorry, that's fair, and I agree with you. If VC sympathizers were holding VC rallies in my Discord, then I would 100% excise them from the community. That's something that I can agree to before I even see the evidence. Sorry for interrupting.
They are doing this in WHICK's Discord. Destiny was in there. He joined. Doobie and him had like a 70-minute debate. And during that debate, Steve asked WHICK's Discord, he said, hey, how often are you guys seeing WHICK in here? Or sorry, not WHICK. Doobie in here for hours at a time talking about me. And there was like an up or a down vote if you've seen it for hours at a time, right? There were like 50 people who did an upvote. And there was like 4 people who did downvote. So let's say half of those people are DGGers just fucking around. That still means that there's 20 people who are in Discord seeing this guy in there for 4 hours at a time holding fucking Viet Cong rallies against Steven.
Sure. No, I not only do I accept this framing, I understand the logic of it, and I would be against it. So if that's a differentiation that we can make, where effectively I have a Viet Cong proselytizer, a Viet Cong propagandist. I got one big one and I got one small one in my community, but they're not allowed to hold rallies within my community. That is something that I can easily agree to. I think
so. Let's move it a little bit further.
Sure.
This guy is holding rallies in other communities. It's been proven, specifically for Doobie. Do you want the chance of him being able to hold rallies in yours? The
Well, if he
answer
holds
here can
rallies
be
in mine,
no
he's
or
gone.
yes. But if he holds rallies, yes.
Yes.
If he doesn't hold rallies in yours, then you find that to be okay.
Yes.
Okay. I would disagree with you, but
What the fuck are we even talking about? You're saying dickers speak? Say what, bro? Say what? Literally say what? Is Doobie gonna hold rallies in the Connor Discord? What the fuck does that even mean? He's gonna encourage people to do malicious behavior? Like, the analogy's got so twisted at this point, because these guys love to talk in hypotheticals. Rallies are Discord conversations between shitters. Yeah, I guess so?
I understand why you could go to the opinion of, yeah, it would be okay.
That's more of like an American free speech, freedom of conscience thing. That I don't want people to be schizophrenic or antisocial. I try to, literally the name Girl Hottest is implying being radically normal. We're trying to be radical about being fucking able to grill. So basically, by policing schizophrenic antisocial behavior, it has a correlated but not intended effect of either putting snarkers on blast or not having any snarkers at all. And so I feel like we're not trying to target VC. What we're trying to do is we're trying to like target like the asymmetric warfare. And so by prohibiting asymmetric warfare against Destiny and DGG, we've accidentally prohibited VC, right? But it's not the concept that I think that hating Destiny should be like a punishable, disassociative fucking thought crime. It's the fact that I'm prohibiting antisocial fucking schizoid POPs. POPs is personal identifiable information operations, since they want to fucking say, oh, we're not doing gay ops because gay ops is this, and we're not doing doxing because doxing is this. I added POPs, and a lot of them are engaged in POPs. We don't do that shit.
POPs. Okay, POPs for PII ops. A lot of them are engaged in that. I didn't even know where you get that fucking claim from. There was a reference made to it by Nicandros and Shamu. I mean, whatever you want to say about it, clearly in that conversation, they weren't very familiar with how exactly to do it. A lot of those guys are engaged in POPs.
Okay, so in your mind, if you're Laos and there's a Viet Cong and they are actively doing fucked up shit in Vietnam and they come over to Laos for a beer, you don't mind them coming to your bar.
They can come to my bar, but when the fucking American and South Vietnamese forces come to my town, I want them to shoot and kill. Well, number one, I want them to know proof positive that person is Viet Cong.
Okay, so if you're a bartender and they're fighting, that's you want, when Americans come to your bar and the Viet Cong's there, you want them to have like a verbal disagreement inside the bar.
Well, ideally, I think we're getting a little lost in the metaphor, but hold on, because I think I can move it back to the metaphor.
This entire thing is just so fucking autistic. It's just impossible to be able to engage with it. You want the Viet Cong and the American forces to engage in a parlay within your... What are we fucking talking about? Like, you're talking about nothing, right? You've got so deep into the hypothetical that none of the fucking discrepancies you have in anymore even relate to the original topic. This is such brain rot.
So let's say that you think that Doobie deserves a certain sanction for his behavior. Let's say that it's doxing. You want to dox him. You want to report him to his coworkers, employers, friends, family, whatever. That's what I would see as conducting digital warfare against Doobie. What I would ask of you as let's say that I'm Laos, right?
Hello.
This kind of reminds me of old school forum drama like the Silent Hill circumcision guy, but on streams, videos.
True. I don't even know what the fuck that means. It reminds me of old school forum drama, the Silent Hill circumcision. Very true. I agree, but I don't know quite what you're referencing. Do not send that to me, though, okay? Thank you.
Right? I appreciate that you know enough history in order to say Laos. So let's say that I'm Laos. When you kill or target a Viet Cong sympathizer in my bar, if you're going to kill them, number one, I would want you to know that they're Viet Cong. I wouldn't want you to kill Viet Cong sympathizers in my presence.
Sure, but we've proven that Doobie would be Viet Cong in this analogy, but yeah.
Sure. So number one, you would need to prove that they're Viet Cong. Number two...
What even makes him Viet Cong? What even makes him Viet Cong? Connor's lost in his own fucking analogy right now. The Viet Cong members you're talking about are the people who need to be fucking striked, Connor. How the fuck is Doobie Viet Cong? Doobie is the person going around shit-talking Destiny when he gets brought up, or like talking about in DMs. Literally talking about in fucking VC. Who cares, bro? You're describing this guy as a fucking Vietnamese terrorist at this point. He's Viet Cong.
I would prefer it if you only targeted and attacked identified Viet Cong rather than people suspected of being Viet Cong. And this goes back to the counterinsurgency versus total warfare thing. Just as an example to bring this up, because I know DGG's probably going to watch this later.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Can I be Latveria?
You can be Latveria. Thank you for the 2.
But,
Still think the best analogy for this is the Iraq War. Any kind of terrorist insurgency is probably going to be, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now.
Esports Batman. Do you think that esports Batman...
Yeah, I think that any kind of insurgency analogy is kind of useful. But as soon as you accept that people like Doobie, who were doing nothing except chatting shit about the colonial forces coming in, I mean, what exactly are we doing there? Doobie is clearly not Viet Cong in this example. You can say that Blav is Viet Cong. Maybe you can say that a lot of people who were doing the doxing and the swatting, they're Viet Cong. The people who are SNARK or Viet Cong sympathizers, no, you can't fucking touch them. You've got to have, like, very different fucking separations of layers here, okay? There are the people who are doing the fuck shit, there are the people who are the content creators who aren't doing the fuck shit, and then there's the people who are sympathetic, quote-unquote, to the content creators. And there's not an analogy that clearly delineates those two things in my mind.
Batman deserved to be doxxed for giving legalistic feedback.
I guess you could have the terrorists, you can have the activists, and then you can have like sympathizers to the cause, right? That's probably the easiest way to be able to talk about
back
it.
To JStock in JStock's war against Destiny.
I'm gonna hit you with the undefeatable. I don't know why Destiny did, or I believe he did. I don't know why Destiny doxed Esports Batman. I would have to hear his rationale behind it. I think that there are absolutely reasons that someone could be doxed. I don't know why he did it. If he only did it because I will give you this, in the most good faith interpretation, if Esports Batman was just acting like a lawyer and just saying like, oh, here's what I think about the case, and then Steve went and doxed them, I don't think that he should have done that.
Yeah, but what if he's talking shit?
What? I could be fucking... Wait, I've got the clip. I've got the clip. Dude, I always thought that, like, Mutin was just a little bit of a fucking yes man to all of this stuff. And he was just maybe slightly stupider than Destiny, and he was, like, friendly with him, sympathetic to him, and so he went along with a lot of that shit. It was only when Esports Batman called into Destiny's stream to say, Destiny, why did you dox me? Clearly upset about it, right? Clearly upset about it, but somehow he started fucking perms. And then Mutin and others start fucking cackling and laughing at this guy when he's coming in to ask, why the fuck did you post my shit on Doxbin? Yeah, okay, here we are. So Mutin had no clue why Destiny doxed him when he called in and asked this.
What's up?
Oh!
Holy shit.
Yeah, so, just why?
It's alright.
I know you...
Oh, go ahead.
So, why? That's
what?
it. Good question.
Z.
No? No answer? You're just gonna sit here?
Are you Esports Batman?
Yes. He knows.
Wait, is it?
So
Oh my god.
Wait,
is that
is it?
Wait, what?
It is actually Esports Batman?
What?
Oh, you never knew this. Okay, so come on. I got limited time here. Don't waste it. Why?
Why what?
Why did you dox me?
What? Me? What?
Yeah.
Would I ever do that?
Yes.
This is the first time hearing about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. So come on. Be an adult. Own up to it. Why?
I don't know. I have to check my logs.
Oh, you don't even know. Okay.
Wait, do you have those logs?
Yes, I do.
Can you
But
show
I'm
us?
asking you.
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking about.
asking you.
So Zip Zip is one of these other Destiny orbiters who I think has tried to make content before, but he's just like failed at it because I don't know. He just gets no attention. You barely hear his name except for being a chatter that followed around Destiny to his court case to be able to take notes. That's probably the most notable thing that this guy has ever done. And he's also big friends with food shops. Those are like the most notable things this guy's ever done. But like acting this fucking smarmy over it, he's just total scum.
Right now, why?
Well, I mean, if you have evidence of this,
How do you feel about those emails that Sable was shooting around?
I don't think that. I think they were in good faith, but I think they were a little bit over the line. But I had nothing to do with them, so why? Cool. I'm not concerned about Sable. I'm concerned about me. What did I do specifically?
You know, the 8Xs are 50 high qual, right?
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so when I have my call later on this afternoon with a couple of people, you just have no reason. I want to be on the record about this so that I can say I've spoken with you directly and asked you why.
Wait, are you that mad? The people are asking you, bro, if you care so much, why don't you do something?
Well, zip, anything that happens going forward, I want to let you know that it's all thanks to you, buddy. Everything that happens going forward. Yeah, you lit a fire underneath my butt. So I want to thank you very much by saying put up or shut up. So I would like to take this opportunity to recognize your encouragement and motivation.
It's like, it's totally fucking disgusting. It is truly, these people are actually revolting. There's no other way to fucking splice this shit up. There is literally no other way to splice this shit up. Again, we've spoken about Esports Batman before, right? Gave us fucking legal opinions. Destiny thought that they were incorrect legal opinions, and they were motivated by SNARK. And so we fucking doxed them. That's the motivation for why. And then these guys are in here fucking mocking him. Shut up or put up. Are you mad, bro? Are you mad, bro?
Urgent motivation of you?
Hello.
No.
Friendly?
Yeah. So,
there's a person in here, too.
Do you have an answer, or are you just gonna play quick?
Wait, why did you name yourself Esports Batman? Do you play video games?
My answer is I consider every single person that's actively participating in that Discord to be basically the equivalent of a terrorist. I think that you, by giving your absolute dogshit legal advice, most of which has been totally fucking incorrect, and the other parts have illustrated you can barely fucking read.
Oh, wait. What's that? What's that? It almost sounds like Mr. Moon is here on stream right now in a call where Destiny's laying out his exact rationale for why he got doxxed.
I think make you culpable is basically everything that's going on in that Discord server, so suck my dick.
Great, thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
Have fun, be careful.
Wow.
Damn. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. So it's almost like Mr. Moon is saying here, I don't know, and he's just fucking lying to be able to not have to, like, actually give the rationale and try and defend it in the call. Interesting. Interesting stuff.
What if he hates Steven?
I don't think that you should dox someone just because they dislike you.
Okay.
I think it's...
What about for being an active member of a Discord server? What do we think about that?
Someone is trying to ruin your life, then, well, now we could have a talk.
Well, based on the information that I've seen, I feel like DGG and Destiny are, in this analogy framework, attacking and killing digitally, of course. Nobody's actually getting killed. But they're attacking Viet Cong sympathizers, not just Viet Cong. And so for me, that's kind of where I'm going to go to the side, and I'm going to say, hey, listen, I understand the war. I understand why it's happening. I understand why you guys are attacking each other. But for me, I would prefer you engage in... My criticism is going to be, I would prefer that you engage in counterinsurgent warfare rather than total warfare, and especially... let's say that I'm a involved country, but I haven't actually declared for like one side or the other because I'm Laos in this analogy. Mm-hmm. If you come into my country and you either want me to excise somebody from my community and or you want to digitally execute somebody with my blessing, then you need to prove to me that they're Viet Cong. And I get that it's a pain in the ass, but I feel like that's a principled stance.
Two things here, and I think this might make some sense. One, DGG is not doxing people. I am a moderator in DGG. If anybody has proof of someone doxing somebody, I'll permaban him. Shrimple as. Steven can do what he wants.
Yeah, what about Destiny? What about the people reposting the fucking docs on Twitter? What do we think about that? Yeah, dude, obviously it's not fucking true. I'm a moderator in DGG. Nobody's just doxing. Nobody's just doxing in DGG. Yeah? If we take a look at the farms, where did all those come from? people who hate Destiny are suddenly starting to, dox people in this sphere? I don't think so. I don't think so.
His community, right? However, I'm going to hold DGG to a higher standard that I don't want them doing it. This is Steven's war, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there. Second off, if you're in a bar, so we're in Laos again.
Yeah.
If we're in a bar, if we're in your bar, and there's a suspected VC, and I'm an American soldier, and I come up to you and I say, well, this guy, I think he's a VC, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be here. It's on the bartender then to choose to either A, let us leave, or ask the suspected VC to leave. I don't think it's on us to like prove to you that they are VC. We're allowed to take our business where we'd like to, which is then I'll go into the Steve thing. Like he's technically allowed to like platform who he wants, and it's on you to decide if you want to allow it or not.
Sure. And what I'll say is that we've analogized.
So it is just a pressure campaign then. It is just a threat. Yeah. I mean, ban these people. Let me warp the way that you do moderation, or I'm leaving. I guess in the free market, it's technically not illegal. Yeah, you can do that kind of behavior if you want to. Insanely fucking scummy, though. Aren't these guys supposed to be fucking friends? That's the bit that I can't get around through all of this. Connor and Destiny have met up in real life. They've known each other for years. They're supposed to be friends, no? They're supposed to be fucking friends. Well, if you were really my friend, you would ban who I want to from your Discord.
This to a conflict, because I do think that the snarkers are bored. I think they don't have anything else going on in their lives. I think they've whipped up a moral crusade where they can endlessly try to destroy Steven, and he deserves it.
What?
It's literally the Huxley quote, right? It's the Chud Logic Huxley quote. It's like have you heard that one before?
Not off the top of my head.
Well, it's good enough that I'm gonna pull it up for you, just because I think it's a worthwhile quote to be aware of.
It's always good to learn quotes.
What is it? It's like going after bad people because you justify that they're immoral and doing malicious action to them is the most delicious of moral treats, right?
Give me a second. Aldous Huxley, delicious moral treats. So,
yes.
To be able to destroy in good conscience, to be able to behave badly and call your bad behavior righteous indignation. This is the height of psychological luxury, the most delicious of treats. I think that this is...
Okay, Connor. I would agree for Destiny. Okay? Now, you explain to me who is behaving badly. You tell me who's behaving badly. Me? What's Queeman doing? People are talking shit. That's the extent of it.
That's basically what's going on with...
Even if you want to talk about J-Stalk deciding of his own volition, or encouraging other people to, fuck with Destiny with moderation. I mean, it's in response to Destiny doxing random members of J-Stalk's community, right? Obviously wants to bear down to be able to destroy his community, fuck up his stream. That's actual life ruination, right? You're trying to fuck with his money. You're trying to fuck with his stream shit for totally unjustified reasons. Here's the inequality. If people want to help Pixie with a lawsuit, totally fine, totally justified, going through the courts anyway, you're, if anything, given more information, leading to a more just outcome, right? If you're then going to go and dox people who are just engaging in a fucking Discord, that is unjustified behavior, right? We can see the difference there, can't we?
The snarkers is they think they are in a righteous moral crusade against someone, therefore they can destroy in good conscience and indulge.
I mean, I'm just here for drama content. I'm just here for drama content.
In the highest of moral treats, I suppose. But that's not what's going on. There's just a guy who's kind of sexually promiscuous, who fucked up and is getting sued for it, and they're going out of their way to actively destroy. I don't even know what the word shibboleth means, but they're trying to actively destroy him as like a shibboleth for everything that's wrong in the world. And I think that's fucking silly and gay and lame. But I do think that Destiny should still hold on to some level of moral principle and rules of engagement when he's engaged in this conflict.
I think that he is holding on to it. I think he has his reasons, just as they have their...
What the fuck is a shibboleth? Okay. A shibboleth is any custom, phrase, or behavior that acts as a password or identifier, distinguishing members of an in-group from outsiders. Oh, so it's like a secret handshake. Right, a shibboleth can be like a secret handshake of a secret society. People who do not belong to the group will naturally use a different pronunciation, catchphrase, or action, unintentionally revealing that they are outsiders. Right.
Reasons in their mind for doing it.
So it is Jewish. Okay, I understand.
I can't speak for why he did what he did against Esports Batman, but I'm sure that he would have a reason for it. And if he didn't, I'm sure
Dude, me and Babka are on the same wavelength with the Goyslop references. It's like the Nazi three-finger scene. That's literally what I was about to bring up.
Then he could fess up to be like, yeah, you know what? I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think that we're kind of at like a impasse. I understand your logic. I understand what you're saying. I kind of just disagree. I think if there's people in the bar that you don't like, I think it's totally fair for someone like Steve to just be like, all right, well, I'm gonna leave your bar then, and I'm not gonna continue coming.
That's fine. And by the way, that's a going with the analogy, that I mean, I'm pretty sure that happened. What was it? There were bars in South Vietnam that were frequented both by American service members and by suspected VC, and the suspected VC used those mutual spaces in order to gather intel on American armed forces and on South Vietnamese armed forces, and then use that in order to attack and kill them. So I understand the rationale, especially within the the metaphorical framework that we've gone with. My issue is that we're in a realm of battling ideas, I suppose. And so we should probably draw a clear line of what is hyperbolic criticism and what is like warfare. And I think warfare for me would probably be like doxing, digital harassment, POps, and gay ops. And so I would need evidence that Officer Nasty and Doobie participated in POps, gay ops, doxing, or digital harassment. And if they're not guilty of that, then I'm not
participating.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just one last thing before I go. Is Doobie not like participating in gay ops by donating to people and saying like, I'm not going to donate while Destiny's on your stream?
What? Sorry. What? So when you decide that you're going to take your patronage elsewhere and you're going to go to a different bar and you're not going to go to Connor's bar, that's totally fine. But when Doobie says, well, you've got Destiny on stream, given the fact that this guy's trying to fucking dox me right now, yeah, I'm probably not going to send you any super chats to be able to support that, actually. That's gay ops. When he does it, it's wrong and it's warfare. And when you do it, it's justified and you're just taking your business elsewhere. What? What? He's not even fucking blacklisting. He's saying, well, Destiny's on stream, I'm not going to donate to them.
Is that not?
That, I mean, I definitely think that could be, I definitely think that could be construed as him trying to color the conversation in reference to WHICK. So I think
that's not only happening to WHICK, by the way. I'm pretty
example
sure.
of something that's worthy of criticism.
The guy is currently trying to look for his fucking personal information to publish it online because he was saying things in Discord servers that he doesn't like. What are we doing?
And rejection. But has WHICK acceded to that pressure? Has he said, oh, well, I'm going to stop associating with Destiny because Doobie's an oiler?
Well, no, WHICK hasn't, but it is bad for WHICK, right? For business, we would say. You could argue.
See, here's the thing. All right, so hold on. Take everything that I said, put it in a tiny box, and then let's do the Machiavellian...
I just want to add one more thing before I forget it.
Yes, please.
Also, by giving people money, you are going to color their opinion on something. So let's say, like, with Pisco, if Doobie's in there giving him like $3,000 or whatever, right? Yeah. And every fucking Doobie message is talking shit on Destiny. Well, it's going to like fucking Pavlov Pisco to be like, you know what? Maybe this Destiny guy actually isn't so good. All right, so go ahead.
Dude, aren't these guys were friendly with Pisco right up until like last year. Pisco has been a long-standing member of Destiny's community, and now they think that they've got such a low opinion of him that he's going to be Pavlov dogged into hating Destiny. Dude, it's just the permission structure is fucking insane. If you've got a donator who is shilling for somebody, sending them fucking super chats and disagreeing with Destiny, they don't like Destiny. That person is ripe for doxing because they're giving the money, because they're donating to somebody, and they happen to not like you. What the fuck is this permission structure? It's insane. It is truly fucking insane. These people have lost the fucking plot.
Why hasn't Tyrone been freed yet, Dickers?
Dude, I can't help it, okay? I truly cannot help it. Tyrone's gonna have to go to YouTube if he wants to be fucking freed. I think his account has been deactivated, right?
No, that's fine. I do think if you check the history of Doobie and my super chats, they are very oftentimes fights over Israel-Palestine and or Destiny, where we're not agreeing. But I understand the thing of it's like, okay, well, you're incentivizing these spaces to be more sympathetic to your narrative just through cash alone. I understand that logically. But my counterpoint is that effectively, like, we have to let's put everything that we just discussed and let's abandon morality for a moment and let's talk about like raw Machiavellian calculation. Okay, so within the Machiavellian calculation, Stephen is a large creator. DGG is a large community. They're very passionate and they're very zealous, but because of Steven's own bad behavior, his growth might be limited. Okay? Just because he's a controversial figure. Whereas Doobie has no loyalty. He literally, he hates Steven. I mean, he's a part of that Discord, right? So he hates Steven, he hates Ethan Klein, and he hates Israel. And he's an oiler. So he's running around with cash, just throwing cash left and right to people he likes in Twitch and YouTube politics. So it becomes a Machiavellian calculation of, can I profit from the viewership from Destiny and or him being a rich person who might buy me nice things every now and then, like a sugar daddy? Or does Doobie become my patron because he is more frequently involved in Twitch and YouTube politics and therefore oils more frequently? And I'm just telling you, like, for me, all the moral calculus previous to this Machiavellian statement still stands, but I'm just telling you that Machiavellian calculus is going on in anybody who has a Machiavellian instinct at all.
Getting sued
do you align yourself with Destiny, who might be stagnant, or do you align yourself with somebody who's going to give you $500 or $1,000 a month just so they can talk shit in your chat? And which one is more worthwhile?
The strongest soldier,
I understand what you're saying. I think people make these calculations through just unknowing ways. I think that they are. It's unconscious. I think that sometimes the calculus is unconscious of what's happening, and I think Doobie being allowed to go into all these spaces and pretty much have an open mic is not great for Steven, and I think that it is a totally fine boundary to be like, hey, I don't want to show up in your bar anymore if you're going to have this person in there.
Somebody asked me the question of the day and says, if Steven paid you the revenue that you lost because of banning Doobie, would you ban him?
I think that that's a good question for some people. However, I think you have a more like moral standing of why you wouldn't want to do it.
I do, because number one, I wouldn't want to fleece Destiny for the revenue. Even if he had money and wins his case and all that kind of stuff, I don't know if I could knowingly take like a $500 a month Patreon payment from Steven for banning Doobie. Okay, I don't think that's right. And then also, I think there is a
disgusting. Yo, give Tyrone mod.
Okay. Thank you, Dan Mac Photography. Stop hiding your power level, dickers. At Team YouTube and free our boy Tyrone, the strongest soldier. Thank you very much for the 5, and thank you, Will is me. Okay. I'll try to do something, I promise.
Reputational calculation as well of, oh, your morality. Yeah, and then all my fucking top mods are like, the answer is yes. But there's also like a moral thing too of like your reputation is how you grow and shrink in the space. So if you're willing to sell out a suspected VC for a few $100, people can see the pragmatism, but people might also disassociate with you because they view that you don't actually have morality. You only have Machiavellian calculus. So.
All right. Well, I appreciate the conversation. Yeah. I implore you to talk to Steve about it. I think that he can give you some more insight to these people. And,
sure.
I'm sure his manifesto will have a ton of shit. So thanks for the conversation.
Okay, nice. Let's move on to the conversation between Connor and Wick then. This should be interesting, and then I think after this...
To suck on that vape. We love you all the same. Hashtag mod the free Tyrone. Hashtag Tyrone free man.
Thank you, Dan Mac Photography, for the 5. I hugely appreciate it. Okay, let's get on to the Wick conversation. I don't know how much is interesting here. And then we can move on to the Doobie conversation. And then finally, the big man himself. The D-Man finally calls in.
Sorry. What did you see as far as evidence presented?
I saw my docs. I did not see what server it was in. I don't know exactly where it was posted.
Wait, what? Say that again?
What did you see as far as evidence presented?
I saw my docs. I did not see what server it was in.
So Wick just lied during the debate then? Right. Okay. Nice. So this guy just like straight up fucking lied? Okay.
I don't know exactly where it was posted.
I mean, okay. To be clear, he happened to be correct, I suppose. Yeah, 2 weeks into the fucking server creation, before creators in there, before it's properly moderated. Yeah, it did linger after the embed stuck around, and that was bad. Okay, I'm glad that Rita got fucking banned over that stuff. You should be doing stuff like that. I mean, it is spreading around docs information 100%. But Wick didn't even fucking know what server it was in. So when he said, "I'm taking a stand, guys. I know what side I want to be on. I know what side I want to be on." Are you surprised? Not necessarily. I assumed that something was going on with that information, and that's why Wick didn't want to share it over.
But I did see like the name.
I think he said if that's the server during the debate. Yeah. Well, no. Wait. Did he say that? If that's the server? Did he say that? If that's the server? Okay.
Names and stuff around it. I'm not going to reveal that information, of course. Since then, it turns out that the SNARK server has admitted that there were doxes in the SNARK server, right?
Like plural?
I think I'd have to read the statement they made. But at least one, probably two. But one was like deleted right away, they said, or something. You'd have to.
I watched the debate 4 times. You're wrong, Dickers. Hengist is correct. Okay. Fair enough.
Look at the statement and read it for yourself. But again, having been told over and over and over again by people that there was no doxing in the SNARK server, no doxing in the SNARK server, no doxing in the SNARK server, and then to see my dox in a server, and then for the SNARK server to say, "Oh, by the way, oops." Yeah, I'm more inclined to trust Destiny on this than the people who told me that there were no doxing there. The credibility.
It's just so fucking retarded the way that this shit is being fucking spun. And I've had this conversation even with people that I'm friendly with, right? People can only answer for the accusations that have been made.
Bro, you're getting too big
right?
for your boots.
Hello.
Think about the child support # make it Irony mode again.
Thank you very much for the $2. But people can only respond to the information that's been brought to them, the accusations that have been made, right? I think there's probably other instances, but they've been like moderated, as with any commentary community Discord server, right? As with any Discord server, likely. Let's be fucking real. Like I said, it's not casting any aspersions on anybody else, and so I don't want to fucking drag other people into this shit, but people retweeting, posting, morale, people tweeting, reposting, JStalk as well. Oh my god, is this what they look like? Okay, bro. The accusation was not that there was dox information that lingered in the server, okay? The accusation was that it was a doxing server! That the purpose of the server set up was for doxing! That was the accusation being made. So fucking retarded these guys want to do Mott and Bailey now and make it a de minimis claim. That's not what was suggested, okay? Because if that was it, there was dox in the server, okay? Let people know. Inform the fucking moderators there. They'll get it sorted out. Nice, right?
For one side went way up, and the credibility for one side went way down.
So how the way that I have written this out, and I don't know if you feel the way that I do, but I think that the reasonable ask is do not allow snarkers into your community to endlessly.
I like when Dickers makes up words. What words? De minimis? That is a phrase, okay? That is a phrase. De minimis, from the Latin phrase de minimis non curat lex, is a legal principle, meaning the law does not concern itself with trifles. It refers to issues, deviations, or financial accounts that are too trivial or insignificant to warrant legal action. Okay, maybe not de minimis claim then, right? But at the very least, a smaller, more simple claim, right?
Unless you talk shit about Destiny, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you. I think that's an okay ask. I don't think that's something that I've
It is a common Latverian phrase, that's true.
Violated in the past.
Sure.
However, I think
No way Jenny is in here right now saying that I sound like a wanker. How's it going, Miss Matrix?
that Mutin, he basically said that the implicit threat that I had inferred was there, which is that Destiny does have clout, power, and influence, and he doesn't need to interact with our spaces, so it's safer to ban snarkers entirely so you don't warrant the disassociation and or wrath.
Okay, bro.
No,
So
I
How do you feel about the reasonable ask?
Mm-hmm.
Legal term, I don't suffer no fool lighting.
Thank you very much for the 2. Thank you very much. I don't sound like a fucking wanker, okay? If somebody says compos mentis, that's totally fucking fine. Fuck you.
How do you feel about the implicit threat, and what is going to be your response?
Well, I already gave my response. I went and talked to Destiny about it yesterday, and I told him flat out I'm not banning anyone on anyone's demand. But the compromise we did reach, and Destiny was okay with this, is like, okay, I understand that you are worried that there is gay ops going in on my VCs, and you have no ability. That is like cloaked in secrecy and privacy. And I mean, you sound schizo when you say this is happening, and then they always ask you to provide evidence. But because I don't allow recording in my VCs, you can't get evidence. So the compromise we reached is like, okay, I'm not banning anyone who hasn't
You
broken my
got
rules,
dicked.
but I will
Okay,
allow
bro, you're getting
recording
too
in
big
my
for your
VCs,
boots.
so you can come in.
I
Yo.
thought you were better than Ro #Tyrone for mod.
Thank you very much for the 2. Listen, that is the dono goal for today, right? Giving Tyrone back his moderation status. Since he was so, should we say, laissez-faire, so careless with his last YouTube account.
And
was that,
show everyone what's going on.
Is that to basically make the evidentiary process of Doobie and these known snarkers are participating in, you know, a 6-hour conversation that allegedly is a 6-hour Viet Cong meeting, but basically, like, we recorded it and they only talked about Destiny for 30 minutes, therefore we're not banning them? Or, alternatively, if they have a 6-hour fucking Viet Cong meeting where they're talking about, like, fucking gay ops and P ops and harassing and all that kind of shit, they can be banned? Is that the thought?
Well, it's more of a sense of kind of like, I think this works. And my community doesn't like this, by the way, right? I've got a lot of shit from my community for making this rule change, which, you know, we've discussed it. And like I said, if it doesn't work, we can always change it back. But there is something to be said about this helps. If this isn't happening, then it's good that it's transparent so we can show this is not happening. Like, look, hey, you can come here at any time and record and show what's going on. Hey, you can't find anything because there's nothing there. That helps.
When are these guys going to grow a fucking set of balls, frankly? And actually take Destiny's cock out of their arsehole, out of their mouth, and then scrape out the cum from out of their own nose and out of their own fucking nostrils, and realize that it is totally fine if people in their discords are talking shit about Destiny. That's fine, actually. That's fine, actually. And especially while there's big drama popping off on Destiny streams, where he's going after the snarkers, alright? That is absolutely going to fucking happen. People are going to be discussing Destiny. The reason why he goes in for a lot of this drama sometimes is to farm it for the fucking views, right?
Us. That helps Doobie, that helps the snarkers, that helps everyone, because they can say, look, there's absolutely nothing going on. And in the reverse, if there is shit going on, because I'm not in my VCs all the time, I'm not in my VCs every day, I can't speak to that, right? Then, you know, Destiny can say, hey, look, I was saying that this was happening the whole time, and it is. And that helps him. And again, I don't have to ban anyone for breaking my rules. I think it's a good compromise. No one agrees with me, which probably means it's a good compromise. So.
All right. Well, there's a funny chat that I want to address. Mr. October says, nice compromise, Wick. Connor might be nervous about his chat records. We're not a closed Discord. Literally the edgiest shit that I've said has been in the past 48 hours, where we were actually saying, like, we were joking, we're not going to do this. But our compromise was going to be, we were going to let snarkers in, but we were only going to let them talk about Destiny in the most glowing of ways, as if he...
Leviathans, prepare, do the right thing.
Thank you, Willisme, for the 2.
It was like Kim Jong-un, and they were North Korean fucking subjects. So, like, whenever they had to criticize Destiny, they had to be like, you know, dear leader, my only problem with dear leader is that he's not doxing J-Stock enough. You know, my only problem with dear leader is that he's not making fun of J-Stock's dead dad enough. That's the most fucked up thing I've said in my Discord in the past year. Kind of What's that?
He's too handsome.
Wait, okay. No. I'm going to be consistent here. I'm going to be consistent. J-Stalk has laughed along at the Hutch jokes. Hey, if you want to joke about his dead dad, it is what it is.
I can't compete.
Right, he's too handsome. He's too smart. He's such a good debater. You know, it's so crazy. So, yeah, that was one of the compromises that we were entertaining. So
I don't think that compromise would work especially well, would it? It would just be a bunch of people saying, I love rape. I love rape. I think Destiny should rape more. No?
Oh, yeah.
Basically, the point I'm making is, like, his ask is pretty flexible. Again, I heard through the grapevine that he was considering blacklisting anyone who had Doobie in his...
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. His request is actually very reasonable. Extremely flexible. Yes, Massa. Yes, Massa. Massa said he was going to give me 5 whips, but actually he only gave me 3.
Server. And so I was like...
Thank you, Massa, for being so reasonable.
Hey, that seems weird. I don't like that. And to be clear, I still don't like it. But I went and said, well, can we come to kind of a compromise? Because I can see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna allow anyone to, like, tell me who to ban or not to ban.
Yeah.
Dude, meanwhile, Destiny's where is it? There's a clip somewhere that I had here, right? Of Destiny's YouTube title right now. Not Hanoi Hannah, let's go for Destiny. Hutch. Destiny. Where's his latest live stream title? Oh, he privates the VODs. Oh, right. Yeah, anyway, I'm not going to be able to find it right now. His title today is Blacklisting Connor. Maybe Wick, in parentheses.
No, that's a similar instinct. I'm happy you guys were able to find a compromise. I think my compromise is very similar, where it's like, I think I articulated how I view Officer Nasty and Doobie, and those are the only two snarkers that I know about in my community. But if
no, fuck. Okay.
If I have evidence that they're Viet Cong, and what I mean by that is that they're looking for people's personal identifiable information, they're doxing and harassing them, they're trying to get trying to harass their family members, all that kind of shit. If they're engaged in those kinds of things, then basically, number one, they can't do it in the Discord. They can't do it in my Discord, obviously. But number two, if we find out, okay, let's say that we find out that Officer Nasty actually has an alt, and the alt is the worst offender. It's the person who doxed WHICK. It's the person who doxed Destiny. It's the person who's like sending homemade pornography that Destiny made to Destiny's family members. Of course, they're instantaneously banned, gone. And any alts that they use in order to come into the community are gone as well. But if alternatively, the only evidence that we're being presented with is that they're shit-talking Destiny or you or other creators in different communities, and the shit-talking is a little harsh, that's not going to be a ban. And that's just, the way that it
Fair
is.
enough. Yeah. I also want to, like, since I'm here and there are people watching and things like that, I just want to make it clear that the evidence I was shown wasn't just that I've been shown. I won't say at that moment wasn't just my docs, right? There's more to it. And I've since learned and became aware of that, and this bothers me, and I don't know what exactly to do about this, and I'm very worried about this. My greatest concern is that they're doxing people who are coming on my show. Like,
what? I'm not even familiar with what he's talking about here. Genuinely not even familiar with what he's talking about. Wait, what?
And now I feel I have a moral obligation to tell people, like, if you come on my show, you are now a target of this. And again, I can't speak to who specifically is doing it because I'm not 100% which communities are, but someone is. And
wait. Is he talking? So he's not sure which communities are doing it. So presumably it's going to be Kiwi Farms, right? Is that what he's talking about?
And now I have to tell, hey, serious guest, welcome to my show about political discourse. Oh, by the way, there's some unhinged, unemployed losers who might get your full docs and post it everywhere on Kiwi Farms and in their.
I mean, if you actually gave a fuck about this stuff, would you not want to be able to pass it on to the relevant people who might be able to moderate against that? I'm just going to say I'm unfamiliar with what the fuck he's talking about. So far as I'm aware, like, this isn't true. But if it was, would you want to pass that along instead of waiting for Destiny's manifesto that he's going to do after the court case is over? I'm just not familiar with what he's talking about.
Weird little servers.
I hope anybody who's...
So it's proven that Ritter doxed? Well, here's the thing. So I went to one of the moderators after that panel, because I spoke to WHICK and asked for the fucking evidence of it. And he said, I'm not going to give it to you. I'm not going to give it to you. You can wait until Destiny's manifesto comes out. It's like, okay, right? So you're, what? You're refusing to even redact it to show me who it was or when it was or any of the context? Okay. WHICK clearly just doesn't want moderation action taken over the stuff. Does he even care? I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if he even gives a fuck about it with the way that he's acted, frankly. Still wrong, still wrong, still wrong. I'm just talking about the way that he's approaching it, right? But no, I approached the people who did moderate that, or do moderate that Discord, and said, A, have you been able to find this? What the fuck is this in reference to? And then B, you need to, like, massively overhaul the amount of moderators you've got. Because I didn't realize it was a long time ago, like 2 weeks after the server was created, when it's just a bunch of chatters. But still, right? Even today, it's like, dude, you're gonna run around with, like, 3 moderators in the fucking Discord? And you want to open it publicly? No. You need, like, a lot fucking more than that.
Do my job.
Yeah, I hope anybody who's serious, though, this is part of the reason.
And okay, what I was saying there in terms of, like, rear doxing, I haven't seen proof of it, okay? Just because I don't want that stuff necessarily transmitted to me. But apparently people have looked into it, and they found the post that was being referenced. So, yeah.
Why I kind of identified attacking you as, like, a civilian thing. I'm assuming that their justification, I did do my Vietnam War analogy. In my opinion, you're a civilian. You're a person who is just...
They don't have shit. I'm still saying they're fishing. I think they have mediocre logs and nothing special. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Because think about the logs that they did show during the debate. It's me pulling up a Twitter account and pointing out that why the fuck is Connor following this guy whose PFP is a picture of a dead Destiny plushie with a shotgun next to it. That's apparently the damning log of my behavior in the JStalk Discord. But they refuse to show the WHICK stuff. The way that they're playing this shit is really fucking weird. And in my opinion, it completely undermines their argument that they care about any of this stuff. Because they've got evidence of apparently bad actors in the space who are doing this stuff. And they refuse to hand it over to see any moderation action.
Engage in discourse. You're not engaging gay ops yourself. You're not engaging P ops yourself. You didn't endorse Destiny's bad behavior. You didn't enable him to engage in warfare against other people. You're just a participant in the space. That's my opinion of you. What I think that
they want you to release the logs. Well, I don't even have access to the logs. I'm not a moderator there. I just happen to be in the Discord. But they want you to release the logs to find anything. They think they're back at hunting weirdos in Discord. I don't even know if these people do want us, or them, I guess, the moderators, to release the logs. Right? You would probably not want that if you're making an accusation that there's dox information in there. Yeah, I don't know.
Alleged Viet Cong in this analogy are identifying you as is somebody who supports Destiny's infrastructure and capacity to operate. Therefore, you're more like, in this analogy, like a representative of government. You're like an elected official orbiter who is capable of increasing Destiny's reach, and therefore you're a warranted target. But once again, I'll just say straight up, if anybody is fucking evidence that all who's in my community is participating in that kind of behavior against Hutch, Wick, Pisco, Josiah, anything like that, you're fucking done. Like, you will not be a part of my community.
Based.
And that is kind of their goal, is to make people scared to work with Destiny. And they say, if you work with Destiny, or if you're at least, even if you're just not sufficiently anti-Destiny.
Yeah, which is like, what a fucking
going to what? Going to what?
Lame criteria. So for instance, like with Hutch, I'm sorry that we're just commiserating and agreeing with each other at this point. But the with Hutch,
was Wick about to say that they say that if you aren't sufficiently condemnatory of Destiny, we're gonna dox you? What a dude! You can't say that and then withhold stuff to actually show these are the people doing it, to be able to get them banned from these community spaces. What are you fucking talking about?
Hutch?
I don't even know who Wick is talking about when he's saying they, right? It's like every time that they use the word they, you've got to imagine like 17 fucking echo signs around it, because that's the way that it's intended, right? When Stardust says that they are fair game, and when Stardust says that they are doing harassment, like, or they are doing guilt by association, just do the fucking echo signs. Because you can ask, wait, is it me? Is it Greenman? And they might say yes, they might say no, because everyone's got a different fucking idea of this stuff, because it's not made for actual scrutiny, right? It's not made as an actual standard by which people are like applying these principles around doxing or retaliatory action or stuff like that. It's just made as a permission structure to be able to fuck with people.
Literally, Hutch is not like a Destiny sycophant. He's not somebody who's like, oh my god, Dear Leader is amazing. He can do no wrong. He takes zero poops. The sun rises and sets only because of Destiny. He's not a fucking sycophant. He's just somebody who was upset by what happened during the drama leaks and harshly criticized Destiny and said that he was going to disassociate. And then 2 years later, he's just willing to have a friendly conversation when something of interest to both of their communities pops up. So to vilify him as this like shitty orbiter who leads, like lends Destiny shitloads of credence, I think that's fucking vile.
It is. Look, I wish this wasn't happening. I wish we could go back to the old days where we just talk shit about each other and there was no real I feel like we're escalating and I don't like what the space is becoming. I just don't. And I don't like how everyone is forcing others to take a side, and if you don't take a side, you're now a fair game, a fair target for all sorts of things. And yeah, it's kind of very sad. Unfortunately, like,
listen, I don't know who he means by they. I'll basically outline the principle though, right? Because I think I didn't get a chance to say this to Dan when I spoke to him the other day, but nobody is fair game in my opinion. Okay, my framework doesn't really apply, or doesn't really account for people being fair game. I don't know what that means. But if you make a statement about Destiny, you inject yourself into the situation to make a public comment about ongoing public drama, that is ripe for criticism. If you're downplaying, if you're trying to sweep a little bit, okay? Criticizing you for that, and the financial structure at play that means that you do, right, is totally fair. Completely fair. To do online commentary, yeah, that's literally what we're here to do. That's not targeting you. That's responding to your public statements.
Like, Doobie has left my community, and I understand. But I didn't ban him, nor was I going to. And I do feel, I'll say this, right? Like, I am kind of angry with Doobie right now, right? I do think he was kind of fucking shitty. I put my neck out on the line to protect him in my community, and he decides to like retweet some of the most fucking unhinged shit about me. No.
Dude, he was talking shit?
He was retweeting some unhinged shit about me, yeah. And
Gotcha.
like that, I was like,
okay, let's have a look. I'm sure Wick isn't going to massively overplay this, right? Unhinged shit. We're looking for unhinged shit. We found this earlier, right? Yeah. This is the post that we're crying over right now. This is what we're describing as unhinged, completely unhinged. It's Wick as Homelander when he's offering to suck Billy Butcher's dick. And presumably this is Hutch. Or sorry, this is Wick. When he's trying to reason with Destiny about what moderation action he's going to change to keep Destiny happy and so he doesn't get blacklisted. This is the unhinged shit.
Like bowing to Destiny on this. It's just
I would want to see that, but also I would.
Wait, you are bowing to Destiny though. What the fuck do you mean? Destiny has come to you with a complaint and said that he's going to blacklist you until you take different moderation action. And instead of saying, fuck you, I run my community how I want to run my community, you have bent the knee and you've made a concession. A concession on a long-standing moderation rule. No recording in VCs. No live streaming in VCs. Right?
Would borderline view that as a favor to you, in my opinion. Would just be that, like...
Wick was 100% going to ban Doobie if Destiny asked him to. No, Destiny did ask him to. The thing is here, there's considerations going both ways, right? I don't think Wick, A, wants to set the precedent that he will ban somebody just because Destiny asks him to, right? And then secondarily, you've got... Doobie is probably a big oiler for Wick as well, right? So there's probably two big considerations there. You don't want to set that precedent, and then B, you want those Doobie dollars. You want those Doobie bucks, you know? But those are probably the considerations for him.
You know, but for instance, like...
I think the thing that Wick is probably annoyed about now is that he's given the concession to Destiny that I won't ban Doobie, but you can live stream in my VCs if people are talking shit about you. And then Doobie's left, like, okay, dude, why the fuck did I even make the concession? Destiny, can we renegotiate? Bro, I'd like to reconsider my position if that's possible.
Hold up, and people...
I mean, we didn't lock it. We didn't pinky swear, did we? Wait, is it formalized yet? Can I not change the... Oh, no.
Might be like, oh, this is unhinged that you're criticizing, or excuse me, that you're audio recording criticism and you're cool with that. But this is my sincere advocacy to anybody who's listening to this. Your public conduct should probably be aligned with your private conduct, and you should probably own your private conduct and be willing to own it in public. Otherwise, people, once they find out your private conduct, they will fuck you. So, if you are saying something in a VC that is capable of being audio recorded, but you just presume that it's not, and then when people say, oh yeah, we're going to start audio recording public VCs, and that's not against terms of service, that's where you're like, oh, I'm going to dip out because I don't want to be audio recorded. It's like, bitch, why don't you just like conduct yourself well across multiple spaces?
The best pushback I've seen on this, and it is something to consider. It's not something I can just hand wave away. And that's why it is like something that this is an experiment and we might revert it if it doesn't work. What is to stop a streamer from coming into my VC and making someone content against their will, right? You know,
but you
Destiny jumps in,
that, right? Specifically?
Yeah, well, how can I prohibit that if I don't ban recording in general, right? I don't know how that like actually would work. Like, so it might work for like Destiny because he has like 10,000 fucking viewers and everyone knows what Destiny does and everyone knows Destiny streaming. But how would it work for like some guy like some 10 viewer Andy who's coming in and making React content out of my VC? I don't know. And that is something that we're gonna have to like. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. It is something we got to navigate. But look, I guess my final word to you, because I know Doobie's probably coming on soon, and I want
to
make
sure Doobie's saying he's ready.
Yeah. Is Destiny was more than willing to compromise and to work with you, and I think it give him a shot to actually hear your concerns and work with you before you like start saying, oh, he's this implicit demand that I must bow to. No, you can absolutely work with him, and that's one of the things that I appreciate about him. That's it. That's it. That's what I got.
Well, cool.
Yo!
You can't breathe dickers. Hashtag mod Tyron, hashtag Leathim breathe, hashtag Automotu, hashtag Banro.
Thank you very, very much. You know what? you know, Dan Mac and Will Is Me have been doing God's work, okay, with the fucking donos. And I didn't set an explicit goal, and so at this point I feel bad. Where is Tyrone? All right. Tyrone, listen up. You're back on the team, okay? Standard moderator, let's go. Back as a mod, fantastic stuff. All right. Thank you, Will Is Me.
Cool. Then I wish you luck in the wars to come. I pray that the Wickistan remains unraped by the winds of internet warfare. And
Hopefully.
I pray that you remain a cross-ideological space where you can talk about everything from the silly to the serious and all that jazz. So, yeah.
I'll talk to you later, man.
All right, be easy, buddy. All right, so hey, don't overly delete shit that I might want to contend with. So, Jamie, but I want to contend with something before I bring Doobie on.
Steven's just being a silly guy.
The spaz out of Destiny at the end was so worth it to listen to everyone. Hashtag mod Tyrone is back. Crown emoji, crown emoji, crown emoji.
Thank you, Dan Mac Photography. I appreciate it.
Connor will not change his mind unless the stuff starts happening to him, which shows he doesn't really care about anyone else. Go fuck yourself, you fuck. I would call you the F slur so fucking fast if I could. I need to start streaming on Kick just so I can call you the fucking F slur. I swear to God. I was a fucking cop, you retard. I had fucking drug dealers and murderers threatening me to fucking kill me and kill my family, and I had to turn the other fucking cheek. You fucking pussy. You fucking dipshit. You think I haven't dealt with threats to my family? You think I haven't dealt with murderous threats to myself? Go fuck yourself, you fucking loser. Matter of fact, where the fuck are you? Fuck off. Take a 24-hour lap, you fucking dickhead. Don't tell me what I give a shit about and why, you fucking F-slur. Holy shit, I wish I could call you the fucking F-slur on stream.
Oh. Okay, interesting. We start talking about the archives, the old logs, and then I get removed from the archives. Interesting.
Anyways. All right, I think Doobie's ready. Let's try Doobie. Hold up. I need to address this before I call Doobie. Bro, use your cop brain. If one guy is doing drugs and there's 3 other people in the room, what do? You investigate them for their specific crimes, you fucking F-slur. I was literally legally and morally and ethically prohibited from group punishment, you fucking dipshit. You fucking retards. You fucking dipshits. You are so fucking stupid. You are so
Why the fuck
fucking
is this
stupid.
guy so fucking pressed over this shit?
Sorry. I can't punish someone because another person commits crime in their presence, you fucking idiot. Holy shit. Terms of service, 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 you fucking piece of shit. Sorry.
Okay, nice. All right. We'll move on to when he's having a conversation with Doobie. All right, finally. Out of all of the conversation, all of the references to the scary frogman, some people, I guess, might not be aware of who this guy is, all right? You're going to find that pretty soon. He's just like the most chillest guy ever. I don't even know how to describe it. This guy gets given so much fucking aura over the course of this drama. It is absolutely fucking insane, man.
Will and Dan are gang real MFS. Like the stream. Hashtag we are so back.
Thank you very much for the $20 dono, Tyrone. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. He's stoic? Yeah, Doobie is pretty stoic. Always pretty fucking measured.
Oh my god. All right, anyways, I need to not look at that. All right, sorry. Hi, Doobie, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, you're maxed out on mine. Let me turn you down a little bit. Try it again.
Okay. Hello?
That's good. Okay, so I actually don't have a specific agenda. To my knowledge, I haven't seen evidence of you engaged in personal identifiable information, doxing, swatting, harassing, talking to people's family, all that kind of shit. So that's part of the reason why I'm kind of standing. And we also don't allow you to conduct anti-Destiny hate rallies in the Discord.
Okay, bro.
So I'm kind of the opinion that.
Nice.
Sounds like when you and Mroa move instead of MP4.
Thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it.
I'm keeping you and Officer Nasty until you're proven to be anti-Destiny insurgents. That's where I'm at right now. So what do you have?
So there's a few things I want to clarify really quick. Actually, probably won't be quick. So one, WHICK, I had to retweet that. Connor, you see the meme. It's really fucking funny. I had to. Okay, I don't apologize. It was funny.
Okay, can I show the chat and they can decide whether or not they think it's
yeah,
funny?
I mean, it's on Twitter. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so let me go ahead and save this image. It's very mean, and I disavow.
But it's funny.
It is funny, though. So hold on. This is super fucking mean. For those of you who don't know, an episode of The Boys came out where Homelander loses his powers, and Butcher is about to kill him with a crowbar. And so he offers to suck Butcher off and or eat Butcher's shit in a moment of like total humiliation. And somebody made this meme of WHICK, which I think is fucked up because I actually think that like WHICK's compromise is reasonable, but it's funny, right?
I mean, I get it. I understand the criticism. I mean, maybe I can express the
Stop crying and bitching and moaning about spoilers, man. That shit was a fucking week old.
criticism his community has, right? Just like I honestly I don't care about the recording thing. You know, I talk shit openly. I really don't care.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. So that isn't. I really don't care. It's people in his community. You know, he's had like a strict no recording rule forever. You were caught recording, you get banned, or at bare minimum kicked for a couple of days or something. And they feel like one, he's now getting rid of that rule for Destiny. And two, because Destiny is pretty openly doxed people who have criticized him and just criticized him, not done anything beyond that. They're worried that DGG lurkers are going to come into the community, hang out in the voice channels, record people criticizing them, and send it to Destiny. And then he's going to put them on stream as like some unhinged snarker that needs to be like attacked or some shit. So I totally get that's why I left. You know, I don't think that I have plenty of servers I can hang out in, and I've been hanging out in Wix forever. And most of the time, we're not talking about Destiny actually. And most of the time, we're talking about like Israel, or we're talking about politics, or whatever random shit comes up, and we're friends, right? Like I hang out with Lactoid in there, I hang out with Majin in there. All these people I've been friendly with for years. Some people I'm not friendly with, right? And we argue all day. So typically it's not about Destiny, but he does come up sometimes, and when he comes up, yeah, I criticize him because fuck him, right? So that's the actual like
can you hold on?
that he's like pissed off about.
Can you wait 1 second?
Sure.
Rabwitz, and I know I shouldn't engage with chat, but Connor, you can't be this obtuse. The chatter that one guyed you. Hold on, I was reading that. Jesus, moderators, chill the fuck out. That one guy, you got a harsher punishment than any snarker, and then you pull the ex-cop shit. Pathetic. Literally, they just caught a 24-hour suspension, you pussy. You guys are such fucking pussies. Drives me crazy. A 24-hour chat suspension is worse than getting doxxed? Once again, fuck yourself. You guys are such fucking losers. Anyways, sorry. Yeah. So what do you think is like the...
Dude, Connor fucking hates his chat, man. I would feel the exact same way if I was a DGG Orbiter. I wouldn't be able to fucking stand that stuff. That must be so fucking frustrating.
I know you don't like to put all your cards on the table sometimes, but what do you think is the actual worst thing that you're guilty of from an anti-snarker perspective?
Oh, you mean like from an anti-Destiny perspective?
Yeah, well, yeah, or a pro-Destiny perspective, therefore they hate your guts. If somebody was a Destiny foot soldier and they were looking for evidence of your wrongdoing and a earnest reason to hate you, what is the worst thing that you've done if you're capable of answering that honestly?
I know our first interactions with each other in the space were a lot of me LARPing as like a fascist or whatever and pissing you off, and I piss you off pretty often still with my actual beliefs. But you know, I know that you would know that I have the ability to LARP and, you know, manipulate or whatever the fuck, right? Because it's a lot of what I did earlier in the Twitch space. I was the guy who'd come on to defend the indefensible, right, for content.
Yeah, dude, you fucking like you beautifully described political corporatism and flexible authoritarianism. I was like, oh my god, Destiny's actually just a flexible centrist fascist.
Yeah. I remember that one time we were talking about fascism, and I was describing Hydra's ideology from Marvel, and you caught it. It was really funny.
Yeah,
I laughed about it a lot in secret because I was like on push talk. Anyway, I'll go back. I was rambling. So the worst thing I've done, literally criticize him. I guess from their perspective, they'll think the day that he was talking to you and him were talking to Pisco actually about the centrist to communist thing, or the progressive to communist thing, and it sounds like an evil communist, and Pisco sweeping for communists or whatever. I've been watching Pisco for months already. I mean, I've known Pisco forever. I've known him since he popped into the space. He doesn't like me. I don't really like Pisco. I think he's a smug bitch, but I agree with him usually about like progressive issues. I disagree with him about other issues. Like he totally disagrees with my support of bombing drug boats, for example. But I support that. Fuck the drug boats. Fuck the cartels. So we have disagreements, absolutely, and he's open about that, and I'm open about that. But because I watch him anyway, because I watch you anyway, despite our many disagreements, and that's part of the fun for me. I like to disagree with you and with Pisco and with others. When Destiny was on that stream, and I felt like he was being dishonest by describing what Pisco was doing, about describing what like just it seemed like he was pretending he didn't know what incrementalism was, like which is so stupid to me, right? Because I know that he knows this, and it felt like he was dishonestly framing the entire thing to try to bash Pisco or make him look like someone who was like pandering to Hassan or whatever the fuck. And that whole thing was ridiculous. So of course, me as a guy who's opinionated, who likes to shit talk and chat, I donated lots of super chats to talk shit about him and about the topic and about you. And I was talking shit about you and him in Discord servers that I'm in. Yeah, I mean, this is, I think, normal behavior in the Twitch space. I think that the issue is that I do it more loudly than others because I have more resources than most people in the space, apparently, like, at least the normal chatters. So, like, maybe that's the thing that they hate, because I don't feel like I'm doing, like, so, for example, when you bring up Hassan on stream and you're criticizing him, your chat's going off on Hassan. And they'll post the clip in fucking Discord channels, and they'll shit talk Hassan, how stupid he is, and yada, yada, yada. I do the same thing for Destiny because to Destiny's a Hassan to me, right? He's a piece of shit. I think he's fallen off a lot, and I disagree with him. Not just about the fucking drama shit, but some of the political stuff he's done over the last couple of years. Like, for example, one of the major disagreements that I had with him was the whole Trump supporters should be afraid to go outside kind of shit, or afraid to go to like rallies, and the jokes he was making about those drowned children in Texas. I think this shit's disgusting. Right? So of course, when this came up, and this was like a point of like contention in the space, I talked about it, and I disagreed with him publicly. And a lot of times when the chats do go on for like, because I hang out in WHICK channel all the fucking time, right? And I've done that for a long time, like way before any of this. I've known WHICK forever. I've known you forever, of course. So the reason these stretch on for a long time is because it's not an echo chamber. It's because this community, like WHICK's community, has DGGers in it, has his fans in it, or has people that just agree with him, even if they're not his fans. So we debate and we discuss and we argue about shit that's related to him and all the shit that he talks about and all the shit that you talk about, because we're all politically interested people. That's literally all it is.
Let's say, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but let's say that it does happen. Let's say that somebody finds an alt of you engaged in actively trying to get personal identifiable information, not of like a pedophile or a fucking white nationalist terrorist, but of like a Destiny orbiter. Let's say that we find that you on alts were actively posting about Hutch's dead sister. Not saying that you did, but I'm just saying, let's say hypothetically, and or like getting WHICK's dox information. Are you going to have any problems with me basically saying that you told me the worst thing you engaged in was criticism, but we caught you in more aggressive snarker behavior, therefore, I don't know, maybe you could be in chat if you're fucking oiling, but basically I'll ban you from the Discord. Do you have any problems with that?
No, in fact, I think that if you find that I'm doing anything like that, anything even close to that, right? Attacking his family members, his friends, trying to track people down, encouraging people to do any of that, if you find that I'm doing any of that, I'd encourage you to come onto your stream and encourage people to dox me. Right, and ban me from everything, from all your spaces, because I think that behavior is unacceptable. I've been on the internet for a long time. I'm a Discord guy. I think there are taboos that should remain taboos. I think Destiny, one of my biggest problems recently with Destiny, is that I think he's violated that taboo. He's normalized this behavior in ways that I don't think I've ever seen before in this space, or in the time that I've been in the space, which is about 10 years.
I'm trying to think. Is there a YouTuber who's normalized this kind of stuff more than Destiny? I don't know. I'm trying to think of people. The closest that I could think to would be Banan Panada. But he hasn't had a normalizing effect on it. He's been roundly condemned by most people across the fucking board, right? Even Hassan, okay? Maybe not to the degree that anybody would like, okay? He'll still watch his political video essays or whatever the fuck. But even Hassan will criticize his, quote, schizo behavior. You've never had somebody like Destiny before. Chibi Reviews, maybe? Is Chibi Reviews given a permission structure to be able to dox anybody who shit talks him? No. Chibi Reviews isn't even as bad as Destiny.
So I think it's gross. I think everybody should stop doing that. So if you ever find me doing anything like that to anybody that who isn't like some like fucking pedo grooming a kid, then yeah, absolutely dox me, ban me from everything.
Then that, speaking of the family thing, this is something that's popping up in my chat that I was curious about myself. But I think I understood your rationale even before you articulate it, so I'm just going to ask you. There are people in chat spamming that you justified doxing and harassing Nathan specifically. Can you articulate your moral rationale and or what your perspective is?
Yes, that's not true, first off. So what I said is that, so I can use myself as an example, I guess. So I've been the target of multiple actually dangerous criminal organizations. You know some of them, 09A, 764, Adamoffin, for a decade. And I've gotten a lot of these guys arrested for extorting kids, for terroristic activities in the UK, for planning fucking mass shootings, all kinds of shit, right? For years. I've had to run into these guys because they're all over fucking Discord. So my position, and okay, so I am somebody who, if I were doxxed, and people have been trying to dox me for like a decade now, I would actually be in danger because these are actually violent people who have killed people right, and encouraged the killing of people, right? And so when Destiny,
dude, Doobie tells this story like quite a lot, or speaks about the people that he's had interactions with. I mean, let's not mince words. Some of the Nazi communities online are absolutely fucking insane, and Doobie has had interactions with those kind of people. But whenever he fucking talks about it, it's the most insane fucking shit. Like, you've got gangs of barbarians trying to fucking search through the streets for his fucking house. I mean, I'm kind of over-exaggerating it, but I would love to have the guy on and ask him, like, what the fuck has actually happened to you, dude? Who the fuck are you, like... Are you on a death list by some fucking Colombian cartel? Or what? What the fuck is going on here? Because when he describes it, there's like 10 different criminal organizations that are currently trying to find out where he lives.
Encourages people to dox me. He puts not just me at risk, he puts my wife at risk, who's likely pregnant again, by the way. He puts my son at risk, puts everybody around me at risk. So I don't like that. So I think that you, as another red-blooded man, would understand if someone were threatening your family that way. You'd understand if I got very aggressive, violent even, and I did very problematic things in response to that danger, right? I think it's a normal reaction. I'm not going to do that because I'm like a mentally stable person. But
well, so hold on. Let's
decently.
Let's make it specific. So
764 is actually dangerous, like legit. The problem is all of the people that just call themselves 764 online. There are a lot of people who lot up with that shit. And so it leads to like this crazy mass hysteria over 764 where a lot of the information, at least from what I've been able to see online, is just bullshit. Like BX Bullet, total fucking bullshit, right? She just pumps the most retarded child trafficking, Satanist, evil pedophile network. Okay, you just believe in everything you fucking read.
What I heard was a description of how, since doxing you is more dangerous than doxing the average bear because you have enemies who would actually want to commit homicide against you or your family, it would be morally justified to reciprocate said doxing in order to dox Nathan.
I don't think any of it is moral, right? So somebody were
that was actually going to be my question.
Like rape them.
So
let me. I can get it.
Well,
I know
just real quick, I want to ask a specific question with a specific answer. So have you, since Destiny has called for your doxing? I think quite famously, I said, "What the fuck did Doobie do to deserve being doxed?" in a IRL conversation with him. So since he has done that, have you done any personal identifying information, gay ops or doxing ops against Destiny or his family?
No, absolutely not. And again, I wouldn't support it if it were happening. And if I saw it happening, I'd call it out and I'd make it public. I think it's all unacceptable.
But you are saying that descriptively, it could be morally justified from a reciprocal standpoint?
Not morally.
Okay.
I don't believe in this barbarian, retributive violence. That you were,
okay. Because this has been a huge point that Destiny is like fixated on, like a huge amount, you know? That's interesting. That is very, very interesting. So Doobie's saying that it's not even morally justified. He's given a descriptive claim that since Destiny's going around doxing so many people, eventually some unhinged psycho is going to go after his kids. I'm guessing he's saying that as like a warning? I don't know.
I don't that at all. I think it's disgusting. So my position is that he needs to be realistic about the danger he's putting people in when he does things like this on a massive platform, any community, not just EGG, your community, WHICK community, my massive Discord. Actually, I know my server has crazy ass people in it. Right, so all these communities have crazy people in them, unstable fucking people who are using the internet as a stand-in for like social interaction, and they lose perspective of reality, and they do crazy shit sometimes, right? So like, I think that him encouraging the doxing of me and others puts us in real danger, right? So he needs to be realistic about the environment that he's creating, and in that environment, there are going to be crazy people in the SNARK community or Kiwi farms or whatever the fuck who will target his family, and they'll use what he's doing to me and others to justify it. Right? I think it's wrong. I think it's all wrong. I don't think anybody should do this. And that's why my position is that everybody should just calm the fuck down. Go back to the old days where this was a taboo and it should remain a taboo.
Yeah, I mean, that does seem to be what's happening, right? With the recent wave of stuff, for example, a couple of people have been pretty open with what's happened. But it does seem like a lot of the motivation is because people are talking about doing doxing yet again or throwing around doxing allegations and stuff like that. But yeah, it's looking at the behavior that Destiny's done. It seems to, I think, antagonize them. And so it does make it worse, even for them and the people who jump in to then defend it, which is pretty rough. Like, it shouldn't happen, okay? It shouldn't happen. Nobody should have that done to them. It's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong 1,000 times, right? It's wrong. But that's just, like, the situation right now. That is how it works.
Okay.
So I don't support that at all, ever.
Okay, I'm good with that. They're saying, chat is saying, oh, well, there's specific clips, but I'm going to listen to those clips myself
listen to the clips.
because I'm pretty sure the clips are descriptive, not prescriptive. So, another controversy that you got into a beef with Fellrunner over was specifically reporting child sex materials to law enforcement. Yeah. So, I mean, I could jump ahead and I could pre-sweep for you if you wanted. So what I would say... Sorry, if you want to jump on it, jump on it. Go ahead.
No, you go for it. That's fine.
Okay. So what I was going to say is the instinct to report people who are engaged in the distribution of child sex abuse material, I have no fucking problems with. So as an example, and this is kind of what we did through research, and bear in mind, I'm a former law enforcement officer, and we dealt with it rarely enough that I didn't have like the procedure in my mind. But basically what we did through a little bit of research is the guidance from federal law enforcement in general is that if it's an active hyperlink to child sex abuse material, you can go to the FBI cyber tip line, link the hyperlink, and then they'll take whatever law enforcement investigative action they will against that hyperlink. However, in the scenario, because unfortunately I did deal with a child sex abuse material pedophile ring at a certain point in my life, sometimes those people will go into forums where they effectively talk about fantasies of child sex abuse, but they won't actually engage in them specifically at all times. Like they won't be abusing kids or they won't be sharing pornography, but they'll go in there effectively to titillate themselves. But then they go into breakout forums where they will share abuse material with each other. And so my understanding is that the child sex crimes units of different law enforcement jurisdictions, they have the capacity to obtain video of child sex abuse and then put it into a database that then makes it like auto scrub, where effectively they have some kind of automated system that's looking.
Oh, is Connor trying to explain like hash codes for different images and stuff? Yeah, that's true.
Through the internet for this video, and when it finds this video, it auto reports it as child sex.
Okay, nice. Okay, we'll skip ahead. Unless you want a tutorial on on reporting CSAM, go back to the timestamp, okay?
The material that Destiny received from the 26-year-old male who was exploiting allegedly a 17-and-a-half-year-old girl. What do you do with that material? And so Destiny was saying that his lawyers advised him, don't do shit with it. You know, don't delete it because that's like evidence of a crime, but don't turn it over because that's evidence that you are in a possession of something that's criminal. And they also analogized it to drugs.
Wait, hold on. Wait, really? That's the advice that Destiny's lawyer gave to him? Interesting.
Like, I literally disagree with this. Okay.
I would imagine that you would want, like, you'd file some kind of motion with the judge, or you'd have a conversation with the judge in the case and say, hey, by the way, we've realized that some of the material in this evidence has illegal content in it. Are we okay going through and turning over to police maybe and redacting it so that we are keeping the legal components and redacting the illegal components, right?
Because
How's it going, Jimberly? You're right, man.
We had state's attorneys, like state-level prosecutors, who would coordinate with people on the turning in of criminal evidence. So, for instance, like if a firearm was used in a homicide, or if a drug package fell off of a truck and was located by a civilian, then obviously the civilian has no desire to possess or distribute narcotics, but they do have a desire to dispose of it properly. And so contacting a lawyer and then turning it over to law enforcement through your lawyer is a coordinated process that is very normal. And so if you're just like laughing at the very idea of possessing something illegal and turning it over to law enforcement, that is a fucking retarded argument. And it was literally like, I could not listen to the conversation because basically Doobie was saying like, yeah, no offense, Doobie, I think what you did is imprudent and puts you at risk based off of the guidance that I received, from a little bit of internet research. But that doesn't mean that I would classify you as a closeted pedophile for temporarily possessing CSAM in order to turn it into law enforcement. I'm just saying you're taking a legal risk.
Yeah, and I understand that. So this is why I encourage people to watch the, do you know who Gideon is?
Who?
Gideon, he's like a YouTuber.
Yeah. Wasn't he a black YouTuber who got caught a few times trying to diddle teenagers?
No. He catches people trying to diddle kids. That's his like thing now, right?
Oh,
because,
well,
like,
then who's the I'm being racist,
Wait,
but
what?
I want to be funny about it. Who's the?
No way! Wait, Gideon was one of the guys who was making content out of EDP. Wait, no. You're racist enough that you switch around the fucking pedo hunter with the pedo. Connor, what are you doing, man?
Like this
EDP 4555, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
sorry, Gideon. Sorry for mixing you up with another black man. Anyways.
Yeah, his thing is actually called EDP Watch. It's like a thing that he does now. He does things for like predators. And so I was encouraging people to watch this recent video that he put out, where there was this big TikToker who was purchasing CSAM on Telegram, right? Like a lot of it apparently, including like infants, right, on Telegram. His girlfriend found this on his phone, and she recorded it on her phone. So she made a copy of and possessed CSAM. And what did she do with it? She took it to the fucking police, and magically, they worked with her and they arrested him and not her. Like this is
right.
Like, come on.
Yeah,
Like,
it's such an obvious example. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's as simple as that. Like, yeah, sometimes, yes, when this shit comes up, and I wish it didn't come up, to be clear, like maybe just because you guys have no experience, and you're lucky, you have no experience with this kind of shit, right? So you don't run into this kind of evil shit as often as I have over the years. And I'm a little bit jealous of that. But I understand that, yes, sometimes I will be putting myself at risk, and not just of like investigation or whatever for handling this kind of stuff when it pops up in front of me, but also like risk of death, because these guys are actually fucking violent. They've killed people and they want to fucking kill me. So I understand, right, that you guys think it's fucking weird to put myself in that position, but this is my community. I've had this community for like 10 years now, and I care about them. And even if it's not my community, if I need to put myself at some risk to catch some guy who's trying to fucking extort a kid, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Fuck that.
Okay, so let me ask you a direct question that should have a pretty easy answer as well, similar to earlier. So let's say that you are a lying, Machiavellian, manipulative person who wants to be perceived as noble and virtuous. So you present yourself as such, but realistically you're engaged in vigilante shit. And let's say that we find out, let's say Doobie is streaming for whatever reason, okay? And this is hypothetical, not real, to be clear. Let's say that you have a Vosh moment where you expose a folder, and while you have turned over evidence to law enforcement in the past, you actually retained it for your own viewing needs. Would you have any problems with me effectively disavowing you and banning you from the Discord?
And dox me and report me to the FBI.
Okay.
That's
and, you know, not that I think that we're going to have to go down that path. I'm just trying to set up like a clear moral standard that there are people who are like, oh yeah, I bet Doobie deletes it afterwards. Who says he deletes it? And I'm just trying to set up the moral framework that if you were as bad as some people claimed you were, we could change our relationship. So,
yeah, you know what's funny to me? I mean, a lot of this is funny to me, but it's funny to me that like what we're talking about is I've had to engage with this evil shit because these people have attacked people in my community for years, right? And so I've had to deal with it for fucking years, and I've always gone immediately to the fucking authorities with all the evidence I have to try to get these people stopped. That's what I've done, and they're comparing me to the guy who held on to something he knew was likely CSAM for almost a year to find the girl, and then posted that girl, and then when this girl was doxxed, put her fucking Kiwi Farms thread up on stream with all her minor pictures and shit. So that's what you're comparing me to, right? So like, it's a little bit ridiculous. Like, just be real. So
no, I'm happy that you're not upset or you're minimally upset, but you know, there's frustrations being compared to people who you find truly reprehensible and vile. At least in my opinion. Sometimes I get frustrated.
Okay, nice. True. Doobie has child porn or has had it to report it. Nice. Let's skip some of these logs then. Let's get into some of the evidence.
All right, I just saved it so I don't have to show my Discord, so let me go to my downloads because I don't keep pornography on my shit.
And we click on it. So while you're doing that, the reason this even came up isn't because I just brought up Nathan. Some dude on Twitter said this. So WHICK had him on a stream to talk about it. And this guy claims he was joking. I think it's a fucked up joke anyway. I think the whole thing's fucked. So WHICK was talking about it. So I went on to talk to WHICK. So WHICK thinks that my position is like light justifying it in some way. I don't think so at all. But that's...
Wait, what? Oh, the doxing thing? I think any large internet community is going to be full of nutbags who do dumb shit. Descriptively, true, yeah, probably. Doxing is and should be a taboo, with zero tolerance in online spaces for this reason. True. Over the past couple of years, Destiny has been openly engaging in doxing, and the encouragement of doxing. He claims this is in retaliation. I claim that isn't true. I've never doxed him or encouraged anyone to do that, or hung around people doing it.
That's where this came up. I didn't just randomly bring up his kid. I wouldn't do that.
Who the fuck is... I'm pretty sure that Big Nick is Not So Erudite's husband, or fiancé, right? That's who Big Nick is. I like Nick, actually. I like Nick. I know that a lot of people don't, I think. I think a lot of people don't like Nick. I know, for example, that Chud really fucking hates Nick, because he complained about his moderation around Spicy Chat like several years ago. But for some reason, Nick liked me, okay? So I like Nick. It's my only interaction with him ever.
So let me read this out real quick out loud. On the doxing thing, I think any large internet community is going to be full of nutbags who do dumb shit. Descriptively true. Doxing is and should be a taboo with zero tolerance in online spaces for this reason. Over the last couple of years, Destiny has been openly engaging in doxing and encouragement of doxing. He claims this is in retaliation. I claim that that isn't true. I've never doxed him or encouraged anyone to do that or hung around people doing it. Oh, that's a thumbnail. God damn it. I literally have fucking thumbnails for YouTube videos in here. All right, let's check this one then. His behavior has broken the taboo in a way that we just haven't seen in these spaces, in my opinion. So if he's going to behave this way, understanding that these spaces are full of nutbags on all sides who might endanger the families. This is basically the demon summoning circle that J-Stock was talking about. On all sides, who might endanger the families and loved ones of his enemies. He should expect it to happen to him. I don't think any of it's justified. I think it's all bad and everyone should stop. I think even if he's doing it to other people, people should not do it to him, especially not his family members. I've absolutely never supported involving his son/family in any of this stuff and never would. Wait, I should clarify. Are you saying he has no right to complain or that he should blame himself? I think those are substantially different things. I'm not sure which one you mean. How are we harassing more normal than Jew stalker? Ha ha ha. Doobie says, yeah, I can use myself as an example. I've been the target of multiple actually dangerous criminal orgs for a decade now, and I've made serious threats against my family and I. Destiny encouraging people to dox me puts my family at risk. Me too, but I care less about that. I think you would understand if I reacted to that danger in a very aggressive, violent, problematic way, but I will not do it because I'm a mentally stable person and I've done enough to feel decently safe from the doxing threats. But not everyone is me. So I don't know. Seems like he's playing with fire. Then, I hope my last statement clears it up a bit. It's not that I think any of it is justified. It's more that I think his behavior is fueling this kind of unhinged behavior and he needs to stop fueling it. So you, the people who are accusing him of lying, need to get me the fucking clip where Doobie says, oh yeah, Destiny's doxing me and he's putting my family at risk, so I'm going to dox Nathan. Fuck him. Find me that audio. I'd love to hear that audio. You fucking twats. Half of you have verbal comprehension issues.
Whoa! Wait, hold on. Has Connor just been fed a DGG line? And he's instantly rejecting it and saying that he needs to find the evidence before people have to want to say that about him. Because it's not just going to be Connor. Sorry, it's not just going to be DGG as who was saying it. I think they're getting that talking point directly from Destiny, no?
Half of you have, seriously, like verbal and reading comprehension issues. You don't actually listen to words. This is part of the reason, god damn it, I'm so fucking happy my community is 50 to 100.
Yank saying twat should be shot. No, 100%. Twat is just, it makes me want to vomit in my mouth every time.
150 people instead of filled with you 300 cunts. It's because when you say words, they're communicating meaning. And so when you articulate words, it's not supposed to be an emotion. You're supposed to pay attention to the words and then build complex structures in your brain. And then you're supposed to understand those complex structures. So go ahead. You're ready to fucking prove me wrong. Go ahead. Prove me wrong. I literally linked you to my fucking Discord.
People in your chat were saying that I was talking to Destiny's son. I've never communicated with the son ever. That's just fucking, that comes from nowhere. In fact, in cases where he has come up, people have tried to use him as a weapon with like, you know, he's going through like some alt-right phase or some shit. I've said, shouldn't talk about that. He's a kid, let him be a kid. Like, why the fuck would you even bring that up? Right? Let him be a kid online. Who gives a fuck? And when that Australian fucking retard interviewed him and debated him, I said, that guy should be fucking blacklisted. I think it's unacceptable for him to be engaging with
There's
like
the Discord link. So for all the people who are saying, no, he's lying, no, he's lying, no, he's lying, no, he's lying. Why have I been sitting here for 5 minutes without the clip of Doobie endorsing doxing Nathan? It's really that simple. You're saying that he's lying, that this is not his perspective. That means that you've seen it somewhere where Doobie has lied. Therefore, I need evidence that Doobie is lying to my face right now. And I've linked you the Discord twice over the past 5 to 10 minutes. So why, instead of typing in my chat, Doobie's a liar, Doobie's a liar, Doobie's a liar, why haven't you come into the Discord with the link and given me the clip yet?
So I'm just really like, I'm like flabbergasted. So the Benji 09. So you just said, so that I'm using my kid as a shield while...
Well, it's because these people are just repeating what Destiny said. Connor knows what the fucking game is here, okay? Connor knows exactly what's going on. These people have gone on, watched Destiny's stream earlier, where he's given them the talking points, and they can't remember the rationale, or the points that Destiny made, or even the evidence that Destiny was talking about to be able to make those points. And they're just, like, repeating the conclusions endlessly.
Well, I said that Nathan is a free and fair target to being A-log and should be. Where the fuck does that come from? Like, I honestly don't understand. Now, I get that Destiny's been saying this, right? But it's just not true. And I think that, you know, I don't understand where the fuck that comes from, other than, like, him lying because he does that, whatever. So just like use your own brain, I guess. I don't know. And I just want to be clear about something else. So I am in the left SNARK server, right? I was invited like last September. And my position, I think it was like shortly after it was made, because I remember there being like 20 or 30 people in it when I was invited. And I think this was done because Destiny had gone out and threatened to dox me, right? And said he was going to dox me. And I think this is why they saw me as like somebody they needed to invite to their space or whatever. Because I wasn't in communication with JSOC before that or Queeman. The last combo that I had with Queeman before that was like a couple years prior. It was like a big ass argument where I left like Chud's community because I thought they were doing something disgusting. So they invited him to the Left SNARK server. When I looked at it at the time, it was just normal shit talking.
Can I pause you just real quick? So Destiny never even claimed Doobie said that. His claim was that Doobie.
I don't know why Doobie's like co-son in the early days of the server. I'm absolutely fucking not. I don't even know if I would. We'll see. Okay, we'll see with the moderation where we end up at. I'm just not making any fucking strong statements about this stuff anymore. Yeah, I don't know why you defend the early days of the server. It was absolutely fucked when it was like one moderator. Yeah, that did not work.
We said it was okay to A-log Nathan and fuck over his job opportunities in the future. So, if Destiny is putting other people's family at risk of...
Like, when people are saying that there's certain rules now that people aren't going to allow through, those rules just clearly didn't fucking exist in the past, okay? It was like vibes moderated, and it wasn't even moderated very well, even according to those vibes. I don't know where you defend the fucking early days of it. Talk about the fucking recent stuff. There have been changes made to it. We'll see how that goes, but yeah.
Homicide.
I'm guessing that Doobie just wasn't in it very much at that point, but man.
And Doobie just doubled and tripled down, both in text and in VC, that he thinks that what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Descriptively, how is he lying? And if you're not able to articulate that, you are truly a dipshit. I'm sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
No, it's okay. So, yeah, I believe I've been in there from the start because it seemed very much smaller when I joined it.
Everyone involved in this service seems so retarded. We'll see. Listen, we'll see. There's certain people that I think are competent. There are certain people that I just think aren't.
And right now it's only like 70 people or some shit, so it's not even a big server.
I guess in terms of like whether you're worried about the quality of the moderation, whether things are actually going to get scooped up, noticed, picked up upon, right? Yeah. With just a mass of moderators, that'll probably help an awful lot, right? Just having enough people in that circumstance helps a shit ton. But yeah.
So I only checked it like sporadically over the last couple years, and whenever.
Like Discord moderation is just a fucking like a problem that you can throw bodies at, right? It just absolutely fucking is. If you've got a Discord server with like 50 people and they're all evil doxers, right? But you bring in like 20 people who are maybe even mixed, right? You're probably gonna get some decent moderation there because all it takes is like one person to delete a post, right?
Whenever I checked it, well, actually not a couple years, like it's been a year, less than a year actually since it's been up. It was open like last September. Whenever I check it, it's just clips. So clips of Hutch, them saying, oh, Hutch is a retard, blah, blah, blah. Clips of Destiny, oh, Destiny is a retard, blah, blah. Clips of streamers they like, actually. Clips of news articles. These people seem to be like more on the progressive side. So the vast majority of criticism that I've seen of people like Hutch, or even you in there, which is like I haven't seen very much actually, but even you, is like political. It's like about Israel or about the moderate versus progressive Dem thing. It's that kind of shit, right? Them feeling like he's not following conversation, he's a fucking idiot. Shit like this, right? Which is totally normal in this space where people have little communities where they post clips of streamers they like and dislike and shit talk them. I haven't seen this like whole harassment campaign thing. I didn't see anybody mocking anybody's dead sister. I didn't see anybody mocking. Actually, when they mentioned that WHICK had been doxed when he was on stream, I messaged WHICK and I said, "Hey, can you just tell me the stuff around it?" And I would look there and see if it's in there. So I didn't see any of that shit. And if I had seen it, I'd obviously let him know and I'd call it out immediately because I don't support that at all. So this idea that it's like a massive doxing server or super being A-logged or whatever the fuck is ridiculous. So my perception of that community is they treat Destiny, Hutch, and other streamers who are like politically on the enemy side from them, like oppositional to them. They treat them like you guys treat us on. If they say something dumb or wrong, they'll post a clip. Oh, this guy's a fucking idiot. Ha ha ha, and that's it. like that's it. And then they'll show some streamers in there who'll pull it up on the stream for like reaction content. It's the same shit that everybody else does. It really is that. Like this whole like there's like this and it's true that sometimes when there's like a debate happening, right? So actually when that debate was happening between was it Pisco and Hutch?
Yeah.
I think it was about I forget what it's about. There's a debate happening between Pisco and Hutch, and they posted it on there. Like, hey, Pisco's debating Hutch about X thing. I think it was Ethan Klein or some shit. I can't remember. And so they posted it, and they were sitting in the voice channel. Someone was streaming it, they're watching it and talking about it, and yapping about how stupid Hutch is. Like shit like this. Totally normal in the space. A little bit weird, like online behavior, but people have weird hobbies. Fuck it, you know? Like, so this idea that some evil A-logging server where they're like planning missions and shit, it's so silly. Like, it's so stupid.
Well, let me interrupt you for a minute because I had to draw a drawing because I think some maybe some DGGers truly are Indian and English is their second language. So I need to draw a drawing for them to understand something real quick. So what Doobie has said repeatedly, and these red arrows are representative of violence. Okay? So what Doobie has said in text, what he said to me today, and what I'm assuming he's going to say again in the clip that has been submitted to me, is that Destiny has engaged in doxing. And doxing puts people at risk of violence. And just as an example, I'll use a very specific example. I am divorced. My wife no longer lives with me. My children only stay with me half the time. I'm a former Marine and a former law enforcement officer.
Connor. Please stop, man. Why are you talking about your divorce all the fucking time? Please.
Sir, and I have very violent friends. Okay? So if somebody kills me, I expect my friends to find the most likely culprits, and I'll just be real, I expect them to do some terms of service ass shit to whoever they think took me out. Okay? So I have not experienced a lot of violence. I just haven't. Not a lot of people have attacked me physically in real life. What Doobie is saying is that on the internet, he has done psyops against other people who are criminals and murderers who would want to go after his family. So as a result of Destiny attempting to dox him, he's putting Doobie's family, himself, his wife, and his children at risk of homicide. Now he's saying descriptively, he has not doxed Nathan. He has not doxed Destiny. He has not done PII ops. He has not done any of that shit. But he thinks that if Destiny is going to be putting his family and Esports Batman's family and J-Stock's family and Queeman's family at risk of homicide, then what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And therefore descriptive.
No. He's just saying descriptively there's going to be fucking blowback. Why is Connor framing it as some fucking moral, some fucking moral argument as if it'd be justified? Connor's massively mischaracterizing Doobie's position here. Fuck me, man.
People will dox and A-log Nathan and Destiny and put them at risk of homicide. It's literally descriptively that fucking simple. No, he justified it. I just justified it, you fucking idiot. I just said that what's good for the goose is good for the gander descriptively. How the fuck are you not understanding it? You literally take synonyms and you throw them at the chat in a word salad because you don't know what words mean. And I'm shocked you have the ability. I'm shocked that you don't have fucking Velcro shoes, you stupid fucks. Anyways, sorry for that, but I feel like sometimes I literally need to draw drawings for these stupid fucks. But they submit me a clip. So do you want to see a clip of you allegedly lying?
Okay, let's go.
Anyways.
And his mom. Like, he's around.
Wait, and they can't even get a clip of Doobie saying it. They have to link a clip of Destiny talking about it. Not necessarily the most unfair thing, okay? Not necessarily the most unfair thing, but I would say quite telling of how DGG operates.
I'm making these arguments.
Permission structure. Permission structure for people to fuck with Nathan, to fuck with his mom, and I don't agree with that.
And his mom. Like, he's around here making these arguments.
Permission structure. Permission structure for people to fuck with Nathan, to fuck with his mom, and I don't agree with that, to be clear. Which I don't think.
I mean, that's totally clear. It's totally clear what Doobie is saying there, right? It's a permission structure that he's creating. I don't agree with it. Descriptively, this is going to happen. Right? I think any way of interpreting this is saying that it would be then justified. He's explicitly saying that he doesn't think that it would be justified. Right?
Like, any of it should be happening. But I just want to be clear, like, if that is what the world that he is creating, like, I don't think he has any ground to complain about it.
Wait, so... First, there's like two things here. It's just like whenever like we're talking about some like unhinged person's behavior, you're always pointing out like, well, but kind of like, but Destiny did this, and then it doesn't even seem that equivocal. Where did Destiny tell you it's okay to dox people's families, children, or any of that?
Okay, this is a retarded question, and I'm going to go ahead and react to it. Is if you dox somebody, if I live with my family, and you have my phone number, and you have a picture of my face, and you have my address, and you have my employer, how hard do you think it is to find extended family members. Sometimes it's as simple as white pages or yellow pages. It's literally not hard once you find one person to find their extended family members. And let's say that somebody wanted to come to my house in order to commit homicide. Well, sometimes my family is going to be present, don't you think?
Like it's such a loose connection where this guy is like directly saying like, hey, it's okay to like it's okay to like target if you get, or what you're saying is basically by Destiny standards, it's by Destiny standard, it is okay for people to attack his son, because if you're like involved.
Yeah, correct. So everybody who docs Destiny also docs his entire extended family? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's true. Did Doobie do that? Did Queeman do that? Now, maybe J-Stock did. I don't fucking know. But that's why we want the logs. Right? We want the logs. Because we want to know who's doing the doxing. So if somebody docs Destiny, hear me when I say this, that is bad and evil, and it puts Nathan and Destiny and his entire family at risk. Of course, you fucking dipshits. And don't tell... Fuck you. Hold on, how about this? We got like 400 people in here. I'm literally just going to sit here for 30 fucking seconds because fuck you, that's why. Don't tell me how to stream, you cunts. Literally, let's start a fucking timer. Okay. Fuck you. I'll literally lose 100 of you pieces of shits. Timer.
Wait, what's this guy doing? I've never seen this strat before. You see that there's DGGers there that are like energized to be able to beef with Doobie, and so you just timed them out?
There you go. We'll literally just sit here and do nothing for 30 seconds because you're telling me how to fucking stream. How about that? We'll literally waste time because you're fucking bitching, you fucking loser. And if you bitch again, I'll literally add 30 seconds to the fucking clock. How about that shit? Suck my whole fucking cock.
Wow.
Fingers on lips, guys. Fingers on lips. Okay, fuck this guy.
You're fine. I'm just
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Or in their people's peripheries.
Yeah, anybody connected to each other. Anybody connected to him.
That does not. There is a very, very like reasonable like assumption that doesn't mean like they're 14-year-old kid or
Why?
anything like that.
Wait, why? So the issue is that he's putting these people in danger, right? So I'm sure Esports Batman has a family. I'm sure J-Stock has a family. Queeman has a family. He stalks both of them. I'm sure Wicked Supreme has a family. And any internet community is going to have crazy fucking people in it, right? It's so some of these people have reported that that they've been harassed at work.
No, they haven't. That's a fucking lie, and he knows it.
Employees have been called crazy. Batman has a family. I'm sure J-Stock has a family. Queeman has a family. He stalks both of them. I'm sure Wicked Supreme has a family. And any internet community is going to have crazy fucking people in it, right? It's so some of these people have reported that that they've been harassed at work.
No, they haven't. That's a fucking lie.
I mean, I would usually just be like, oh, okay, well, I'd wait to see the fucking evidence. The problem is that when I had a conversation with Destiny, he tried to make the claim that Anna had never complained about being swatted, never complained about IRL harassment. And it was just not true. Anna had, and he knew that he had. He tried to pretend as well that the statements that he said, apparently when he linked it, that was just in offline chat. Basically, nobody ever saw that. He was just doing like a one thing while he was off stream. Not true. He knows that he made a fucking on-stream statement about that. Destiny just lies about this stuff. So it's impossible to be able to take him seriously when he says, no, they haven't. That's a lie. I mean, I'd wait on Doobie to give me the evidence to make the affirmative claim, but I'm not very convinced by Destiny just saying, nah.
Hold up. Logically, I believe Dan...
El Talos, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Okay, I'm putting you in a fucking 10-minute timeout.
You can correct me. Dan Saltman's been harassed at work. I know he's retired, but people have gone out of his way to fuck with his businesses. I think they've gone out of his way to fuck with his family. So why is this true for Dan and Mooten, but it's not potentially true for J-Stock or Queeman? I don't understand the rationale behind this. So I would need evidence, or Wicked Supreme. What is the evidence that none of these people have experienced harassment at work? I'd love to know how you know that's a lie.
So Connor, I do need to run for like 20
You can go, man. I appreciate you coming on and yapping. If there's like another important point.
Wait, is this where Destiny starts talking in DGG chat? I think it might be, right? I think it might be. Hold on, let me pull this across. Do they make a statement about Anna? Oh, I think Connor does. I think, yeah. I think Connor does make a statement about Anna at some point, because Destiny starts getting really fucking angry about that as well. That's why he helps on streaming a little bit. Are we leaving this to performing security verification? Nice, nice, nice. Let's get those destiny.dg logs. Verifying, capture, Cloudflare going through. Okay. Nice. Okay, fantastic. Is this going to be the correct URL? I'll leave it to load in the background.
Point that you want to make, you're welcome back on, but I'm going to watch this
No,
to
just like I said, I
catch you in your lie.
If they have any evidence, I encourage them to bring it up while I'm gone so I can defend myself. And I'll be back in like 20, 30 minutes and I can hop back on if you want me to
All right.
answer for it. Okay?
Sounds good. All right, we're going to watch this clip and catch you in a lie. I'll see you later. All right, let's go.
Now's it.
Their employees have been called. Their family members have been called. They've been tracked down on
This has all happened to me, by the way, and it's still happening to me, by the way, but okay.
Facebook and fucked with their friends. Like in Destiny, by encouraging this community to target and attack those people.
Well, okay. I don't think it doesn't even matter for the fucking moral calculation if it has happened to Destiny, right? It's largely irrelevant because the only thing that you would need to be concerned about is the fact that have they done it to you? Are you doing it reciprocally to the person who's been calling SWAT on you? To the person who's been trying to fucking dox you or fuck with your family? Because so far, all the rationale that we've got, which maybe is comprehensible, right? You can verify that it is actually true, is the fact that people have been trying to help Pixie with her court case. And you can't see any more than that, right? Or you can't say any more than that, I guess. Let me put this in a side-by-side with, there we go.
People in the real world has made all that happen, I think. He's encouraged this to happen, and he's even complained that this community hasn't gone further. So I don't understand why would say he's like somehow drawn some clear line around family members. He just hasn't. He said anybody connected to these people is fair game.
Anybody connected to these people, like the people that are actively involved in these servers that are harassing every single person, not their fucking children.
You don't get to draw that line.
Okay, wait, dude, wait, this is where Destiny starts engaging with it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, here we go. Just a heads up. I do not support anybody going after Connor's family, but since Connor is defending people who are making arguments about going after my family, and some people might act on that, if somebody did go after Connor's family, I think I could see that as fully justified, by the way. Dude. Fuck me, man. That's not even what Connor's saying, either. That's not even what Connor's saying. This guy's going fucking unhinged. If I engaged in eye for an eye, I'd be filing lawsuits and fabricating pedo claims. Wait, on that, isn't that, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that not what is literally happening right now against Doobie? Isn't that literally, didn't Destiny announce the other day that he was going to start doing fucking lawsuits? He was going to go on an Ethan Klein arc. Destiny. Lawsuits.
Lawsuit arc. The lawsuit arc,
Here we go.
the lawsuit arc that I will go on once this suit is over. The first one is going to be on that fucking solo fucker. And then the second one, if I do, it's going to be slightly litigious against all of the weird lies that people say about me, like Hassan. I don't know if like cease and desist or minor lawsuits there would do anything. We'll see.
Huh?
The lawsuit arc.
Huh? Huh? Oh, man. Okay. Nice. So, if he engaged an eye for eye, he'd be filing lawsuits and fabricating pedo claims. Nice. Against all these people. I haven't even gotten close to eye for an eye. No one has done anything to any of these people. Meanwhile, my parents have had FBI show up to sweep their property for bomb threats. I've been swatted, literally at my fucking apartment with my son, plus firearms here. Okay, to be clear, that is absolutely detestable, disgusting behavior, okay? Nobody should be engaged in that kind of stuff. But to try and draw a kind of equivalence, as though Doobie is somehow involved in any of that shit, no? To kind of engage that, or insinuate that J-Stalk is a part of any of that stuff, or Quimmin, or whoever the fuck. Clearly not, right? Clearly not. And then Jesus Christ, man. And then after he types that out, it's just like a copy and paste. Dude, for some of these messages, there aren't even like a second in between them. Please, Connor, off yourself, you fucking retard, says Destiny. I disavow, of course. Employers called? Fneeze? Fneeze people are unemployed. They're fucking streamers. He's a streamer. Who is his employer?
You don't get to draw that line. If you find me, which is very easy, I'm easy to find. That's a deep cut clip. But if you find me, you find everybody around me. So saying, oh yeah, we just have this like moral line where we only find the people criticizing us, but we don't find their extended family members, that's not up to you. That's obviously not up to you. I don't even know why we would pretend that's up to you. We're just pretending like every single fucking DGGer has the exact same morality. We're just pretending that they're like lockstep soldiers with an escalation of force and rules of engagement. That's not how anything works.
Well, aren't you like making the same point?
Okay, nice. Let's get back to the conversation that he has with Doobie, and then I think Destiny joins very, very soon after. Okay, nice.
Based off of your
money to like warp your perception and to like win you over or some shit. And
Can I ask you, from your perception, has that worked at all?
Absolutely not. I don't think that's what I'm doing at all. I gave you $500 to watch a fucking girl video. Like, right. Like to put it into perspective, like I gave like $100 to listen to a song that I like. Like and I think the vast majority of my super chats to you are me shit talking you and what you believe, right? Like I am not trying to win you over. I'm literally just arguing with you through super chat. Like that's literally what it is, and 99% of the time, right? We rarely agree on things when I'm super chatting. So the idea that I'm like trying to win you over or something, like it's so silly. Yeah, I'm trying to win you over with like arguments, sure. But it's not tied to you agreeing with me at all. You disagreeing with me is much more likely to get me to like super chat. And I said this to Wig too. Like if he wants me to super chat more, he just needs to have Tallybots on. Because when she's on, I want to shit talk her constantly because I think she's fucking stupid. So I super chat a ton just to shit talk her. That's literally what it is. Right. So like, has nothing to do with like, oh, if you agree with me, I want to pay you more or some shit like that. It's nothing to do with that. Like Wig and I have had massive disagreements. Fucking heated disagreements where he like rage quits and like kicks me out of the call and calls me an anti-Semite, right? Like that kind of shit has probably done more to like push me away from like donating whatever than anything else, right? But
oh yeah, that was super fucking heated too. That was crazy pants.
Yeah, and that's like the second or third time we.
That's my favorite WHICK clip ever. Oh my god, that is my favorite WHICK clip ever. You lied! You lied! You are an anti-Semite. What is it? They were talking about some hospital and whether it had been used for, I think, whether it had been used for Hamas, planning underneath or like under the ground, whether it was like a control center, or was it about Israel bombing a hospital or something? Somebody got a detail about that wrong, and then WHICK flipped the fuck out on them, called them anti-Semite, and then dropped them from the call.
Favor with some person, you're gonna have to show me some kind of benefit that he extracted from that interaction. And if you can't show me a benefit that they extracted from the interaction, then I think that's like some of the wildest fucking shit I've ever heard in my entire life. But sorry, continue.
Yeah, and again, I didn't dig deeply into the cyber stuff because I don't know the guy. I wasn't paying that close attention to any of that shit. But my understanding is that like she even thanked him, like responded positively to him helping her get the shit taken down, and he did report it, right? So it's not like he was just like creeping around and like she was like telling him to leave her alone. And so sometimes at some point she like stopped responding. At that point, I think he went too far by like looking for her friends or family, whatever the fuck. Absolutely, I agree with that. But initially, apparently, she like responded favorably. You can say he's still touching the shit. I'd agree with you that he probably shouldn't have done that in the first place. But you know, whatever. I don't think it's that big a deal. Like at least in the initial interaction. That being said, I just want to point out again. So the idea that I'm manipulating people by donating, like this pressure thing that Destiny's doing right now, he's blacklisting you if you have me in your community. And I'm sorry I hurt him that much that he just can't stand to be around in a community where I'm criticizing him. But that is absolutely a manipulation tactic or a pressure tactic, far worse than me donating to shit talk Connor. like just be real. Like I feel like you guys are not thinking through what the fuck is happening right now. And the third thing, unless you want to respond to that.
Sure. Well, no, I don't have a response. As a matter of fact, I have a response to a chat guy. Rapscallywaga says, I have evidence that Doobie lied about Hutch. Yeah, here's the Discord. Here's the Discord link. Do you remember what he's referencing or no? Because that's very
It's probably the
generic.
The sister thing. So Hutch was saying, did we talk about this or did I talk about this with WHICK? So Hutch said that Ogre Boy was like posting, or no, it was you actually, where he said that Ogre Boy didn't go to the Discord and ask if it was someone in there. And he was saying that people that were supporting it and yada yada. Do you remember that conversation we had?
I do. I
said that Hutch was lying.
Oh my god, if I have to talk about this dead sister thing one more time, I am going to be in the grave. I'm going to be the one that people are fucking mourning over this stuff. I'm skipping ahead to when they're talking about more interesting shit.
What's the guy's name? The guy that goes on WHICK sometimes. There's like a few lawyers go on WHICK sometimes. They say, hey, I'm a lawyer.
Like Ryan Mulally, Pisco, Esports Batman, Kafka Esquire. Exactly. Weirdly enough, there's a lot of like LawTube and newly employed lawyers who enjoy this space. They enjoy the argumentation.
Yeah. So, like, he's using that to justify doxing Esports Batman. That justifies doxing all those people.
Well, yeah,
so, like,
doesn't that justify doxing Kafka?
Absolutely, it does.
Because
ridiculous.
Kafka's come on screen and provided material support to DGG by providing legal consultation. So does that morally justify doxing Kafka? That's obviously...
Dude, meanwhile in DGG chat, what is Doobie claiming? Holy fuck, I have 0 good defenders. I can't believe I let these retards mentally rape me for so long and take such cucked positions. It's such a joke. Lamau, I have 0 good knights. 0 defenders. 0 people besides fucking food shops who can actually put up a non-cucked argument. It's actually insane. Hutch asking for a doxer right now? What? What was that? Holy fuck! It feels like I just saw Goku's hair flash yellow against Frieza for the first time. Yes, he is. What the fuck? Why does Connor even have... Oh, well, Doobie said he's doing that. Oh, he would laugh about it, yes.
Like, morally inferenceable. I don't think that's a word, but you know what I'm saying.
Reading out typos is very gay, Dickers. Shut the fuck up. Reading out typos of rage typing is really fucking funny.
Yeah.
I would also be like this if Food Shops was my biggest defender in a big fucking controversy. I do not envy the position at all. That is nightmare level situation.
So, like, this is what I'm talking about, the environment that he's creating. So him going to his retarded audience and making these arguments to justify his behavior is putting all those other fucking people at risk. This is what I'm talking about. He needs to stop doing that shit. He's breaking the taboo. That's why I said he's breaking the taboo in ways that I just haven't seen before, right? And he needs to fucking stop it. Everybody needs to stop it.
Can I have you articulate your position one more time? Even though I think I understand it perfectly, and I feel like I've just heard you articulate it 3 times. So I'm going to state it, and then I want you to argue with it if you think I'm incorrect. So you're stating that Destiny, by doxing people who have families and not knowing the level of threat that faces the people that he's doxed, is putting their families at risk. Therefore, descriptively, he is putting himself and his family in the line of fire from a moral perspective. However...
Food Shops and Hutch? No. Destiny thinks that Hutch is giving cucked arguments because Hutch isn't even on board with the fucking doxing. Pisco's not on board with the fucking doxing. Stardust doesn't even understand the fucking argument. She says that I would not be fair game. Okay? Food Shops is the only person who will just copy what Destiny says verbatim, because that's all that she's fucking doing. She's not even attempting to be able to, like, think through it. She will just copy what he says. The shamelessness, the principlelessness, all the way through. She's got to the point where Food Shops, like, is probably too honest about it, I can't lie. Food Shops will just say, the anti-fans? Yeah, we should treat the anti-fans with no charity at all. Like, okay, yeah, I'm sure that lends a lot of weight to your arguments, yeah. Obviously, Destiny doesn't, right? But you don't come out and say it, right? It kind of undercuts your argument a little bit.
However, from a prescriptive perspective, you don't like that, and you haven't and will not do that yourself.
Yes. So basically, so you had your drawing up earlier.
Yes.
What I'm doing is turning the other cheek. What I've said is, even if he does it to me, I don't think it's justified to do to him. I would not do it to him, right?
Right.
So even if he doxes me, right? I might get emotional and do something crazy, but when I'm thinking rationally, I would not think it's justified or okay to go after his son, his family, him, person, like in any kind of like way that puts any of them in like actual danger. Like I would not do that, and I don't think it's justified. I just think because the space is full of fucking crazy people, you can't know who you're talking to. So when he says, "Hey, if you are in the space using your credentials to support your positions on things, then you should be unmasked," he doesn't know who the fuck is in the space. He knows like there are tens of thousands of people that are going to see that, and then I think, oh, actually true. This fucking LawTuber guy that I disagree with. He uses his credentials to back up his positions, so I can dox this guy. I don't think that's okay. Like I think it's fucking ridiculous. So this is what I'm saying. He needs to stop this, right? Everybody needs to stop, but he especially, because he has such a large community, he needs to fucking stop. Like the damage he's doing is crazy.
Yeah. Well, and I think that he would even accept the moralization, or excuse me, that he was normalizing it within the space. I think when I talked to him about this in person, I was like, hey man, you doxing people in the community is pretty fucking bad, huh? And he's like, yeah, it is bad. I am making the space a worse place, but I feel like these motherfuckers are trying to ruin my life, and I feel like I need to defend myself. Therefore, I'm going to keep doing it. But as long as people are fucking trying to milk my life and destroy me, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, fuck them. I'm going scorched earth. And what I said is, I understand, but I think it's bad. So I think he's engaged in barbarian retro.
A very forceful condemnation, Connor. Well done. You really stuck it to him, man.
To violence. And until...
Okay, listen, I like Connor. Okay, we've spoken a couple times. But I feel like I can kind of understand why Destiny feels so fucking betrayed over this stuff. Because Connor has never stood up to Destiny this forcefully before.
Proven otherwise. What sins esports Batman has committed that made him deserve doxing. And by the way, I haven't heard this one before, so I actually don't know the truth of it. But somebody in chat was saying that Wicked Supreme was likewise doxed. So by DGG or by Destiny. So I would need to know what crime Wicked Supreme has allegedly committed. Well, number one, I need to know if he was doxed. Number two, I need to know what crime he committed.
He was doxed. I believe Wicked Supreme made a statement to the effect that Cyber seemed to have good intentions, although he took it too far. That's what he said. Cybersexual, the guy who was contacting Rose initially to be able to get her in on the court case, and then later on went on to, like, send emails to her mother, send emails to her sister, shit like that. He said that he had good intentions starting out, but he went too far, and that's what earned him a dox.
Justifies his doxing.
Yeah, like do you remember when President Sunday doxed Kyla? Like when all that shit happened?
I do.
I'm literally fighting against an entire fucking propaganda network. Wait. Is that... Dude, no fucking way.
Destiny's position now say that was justified.
Dude, that is me. That is me whenever I see the fucking DGG start to swarm my tweets.
She used her credentials to support her positions on things related to psych.
I've just started blocking some of them now, because it's just, like, not even worth the engagement, you know? It's just not even worth the engagement. The people who will see you tweeting about X and then spam 17 fucking replies asking you to answer about Y. Like, okay, bro, you're just trying to fucking engagement bait. All right.
Psychology. So now he should think that was justified. I think it's fucking crazy.
That is crazy. And that opened up a can of worms that resulted... That opened up a can of worms that resulted in her getting harassed via immigration and naturalization services, and I think it's a horrible precedent to set.
So that's what I'm saying about that. I think this is the environment that currently exists. It should not exist, and for it to not exist anymore, we need to start ostracizing anybody who does this. I'm not saying not to talk to Destiny anymore. I'm just saying his community should say, hey, stop fucking doing this shit. And anybody in the SNARK community, though, from what I've seen, when somebody has been doxed or something, and they find it, they ban the person who did that, and they say it's not allowed, yada yada. So everybody involved, that needs to be like a red line, I think, because you just don't know who the fuck you're talking to on the internet. There's lots of fucking crazy people on here.
Well, and then, sorry, I'm going to make this argument because I think it's true. Let's say that doxing is a red line. Let's say that harassing people's family members is a red line. Let's say making fun of dead people's family members is a red line. If I were to cut off, let's say based off of that information, or hyperbolic criticism is a red line. If those red lines are true, and based off of those moral prescriptions, I was supposed to cut off you, Queeman, and JStock from any conversation in the future, how is it not easily inferable that I should likewise cut off Destiny based off of the same standard?
Oh, dude, that's a fucking killer question. That's exactly what I was just about to ask.
Standard. And should have a year ago. Should have 2 years ago. Because while he's getting swatted, doxed, and harassed, I can't prove that it's Doobie, JStock, or Queeman doing it, whereas Destiny is openly claiming to have done so. So why shouldn't I have cut it off 2 years ago? And matter of fact, pretty sure you and JStock and Queeman and other people were making the argument, you should have cut him off earlier.
Not me. Yep. I think I asked you about this directly.
I think the best argument that you can make around that stuff is if you had people around Destiny that was actually holding him accountable when he first started saying that he was going to kill kill Queeman if he ever saw him in real life, and announcing that he was going to start doxing JStock, going to start doxing Queeman and other people associated. If you had some people in the DGG orbit around that time who would have actually said to Destiny, no, don't do this, Massa. This is bad, Massa. Please no, Massa. I wonder if you would have seen a little bit of hesitancy from Destiny around doing that stuff. If some of the people actually gave a fuck about these principles and held the line a little bit more, if we would have seen the exact same behavior, who knows? Legitimately, who knows, you know?
So it wasn't that...
If you had Connor, Wick, Stardust, Hutch, I guess, these other people who surrounded Destiny at the time, if they said, if you dox Esports Batman, if you dox JStalk, if you dox Queeman, that's it. I'm out. I'm going. I wonder whether people down the fucking line would have got doxed.
I think holding to the moral lines people said they had. They probably should have, but I would never say, "Oh, you need to do this," or "I'm not going to talk to you anymore." You know, like that's silly. Right? I talked to lots of fucked up people over the years. I still talk to lots of fucked up people. I'm not going to say, "Oh, you can't talk to Destiny because he does something I disagree with." Like that's no. And clearly you've still been friendly with him. I still donate to shit talk you, just like I always have. Like nothing has changed. So whatever.
Well, at the risk of cutting you off because people are like, "Oh, Doobie's just self-sweeping his own rep." What else do you have that you want to communicate to the audience that we do have? Or me?
I would just ask them to ask for fucking evidence, I guess, of all these claims, right? Whether it's from JStalk or whether it's from Destiny. Just ask if there's something that's being used to justify some kind of bad behavior. Ask for evidence of that thing and then actually engage with it, right? Like
I see one in
turn
chat.
off your. Go for it.
So and I think you would address this with Tallybots, by the way. But I'll have you restate it anyways. How is telling WHICK that you will not donate while Destiny is on not an attempt to leverage your influence over WHICK? I think I know the answer, but I want to hear your answer.
Again, I think
because he's fucking doxing me.
Like you could say that it's like a boycott, right? And if you want to say that might influence him in some way, sure, that's fine. There are plenty of people in DGG who have WHICK had on one of Destiny's like enemies or whatever, or some like just morally reprehensible person. They will not want to support that content, right? That's all it is. I don't think that's crazy. That's not unusual. People typically don't pay to support content they dislike, or they think is like doing something harmful to the world. I think him expanding his reach or whatever is bad. I think he's become very toxic to the space, and I think until he stops being toxic to the space, I do think it's bad to like have him on your stream like a normal person. To be honest with you, but I'm not gonna like punish you for having him on like I'm not gonna like totally blacklist you or whatever the fuck. I just want support when he's on. That's it. Like that's not crazy. Right?
Well, and I do think that I think the substantive difference that I want to drag up Kafka next. I don't think I have any DMs with. Oh shit, I do have DMs with Kafka. What? Sorry.
Do I give a fuck about this Kafka retard?
I'm sorry, I'm a boomer. Okay, guys. So Connor, I need a visual aid. I need you to bring up the meme of the guy who's hitting the bong while the girls are fighting.
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about this guy. All right, I think Kafka is essentially a lawyer who hops on Destiny's stream to be able to argue about legal things and has been giving legal opinions about his case so far. He's basically like the new guy who replaced esports Batman, essentially.
And he didn't pick up.
Oh my god. Okay, so Destiny's messages leading up to it. Somebody's talking about Destiny's family presumably getting fucked with. Destiny says, "Do people fucking celebrate it? Yes. Do people fucking celebrate it? Yes. Do people fucking celebrate it? Yes. I have more credit than any other person in this fucking space when it comes to standing up to larger or other content creators." Really? Are you going after the right? There's a lot of discussion being had about anti-Semitism right now. And a lot of people are just wondering why you aren't going after Nick Fuentes, for example. Growing amount of influence. Seems like nobody else wants to take him on because they're afraid of his community. I just wonder why Destiny's not talking about him so much. I don't know. I'm literally fighting against an entire fucking propaganda network that is justifying the abuse/harassment of my child/mum. Holy fuck! To be clear, disavow, disavow, disavow. I don't think that's what Doobie's fucking talking about. I hope Connor's wife finds a better future partner. Good luck, miss. Yeah, because you were sweeping for something that was fucking true. I'm not a pedophile, rapist, abuser. That's not a sweep. That's being principaled. Kafka is not fucking snarking anyone. It's not even close to the same thing. And then what is this after the conversation? Jesus fucking Christ, really? I don't have many criticisms of you, sir. Starzy, every day in JStalk's Discord. I have been so fucking kind to all of you. Bro, I don't want to be full of myself. What the fuck? I didn't even know what to fucking compare this to. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I have been so fucking kind to all of you. Bro, I don't want to be full of myself, but how many hundreds of thousands of dollars were paid out because of Progressive Victory hiring literally my entire canvassing community? How many free collabs? How many free host/raids? How many offline combos? How many direct/indirect support from my community/subreddit? There is no other streamer on the internet with an audience of my size who interacts with smaller content creators like this? Name one. Holy fuck! I have a theory of mind. It's because we are the libs. This is our burden to bear. Not as tankies, not as Nazis, but as the pillar of modern liberalism. We shall prevail. NATO theme music plays. Who? I curve crazy women. All te fucking time. Who are these crazy women's? Besides Anna, where is the homemade pornography? When the homemade pornography got leaked? What? What? The fuck is that summary? When? What? Oh, okay. Connor is 1000% not fat. I was reaching, to be honest. Okay, and here we are. I think we get into the conversation now.
Hello?
Dude, those leaks are so fucking funny. Those logs are so fucking funny.
Boy, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
Just milking the content. How you doing?
We are the pillars of modern liberalism. We shall prevail.
Doing great.
I don't know. I just get the sense that somebody took an extra Vyvanse when they woke up today. Just a little extra sleepy.
What are we talking about in here today?
Yeah, let me show you a picture.
topic.
Well, this is I think actually incredibly pertinent to the conversation. So let me go ahead and pull this up here. Let me go ahead and share it with you guys. So
Is my mic bad? I have a Shure mic, but I don't want to use it because I'm lazy. I can do it if you guys want me to. I'd really give a fuck.
To do what?
Wait, Destiny says I curve crazy women. Hasn't he made a principle before about like, I love the crazy women. I love the crazy women. Dude, I love the crazy women. No?
I'm asking if my mic is bad. I have like
okay. Sounds like a fucking Blue Yeti. No problems on my end. So, what I started this morning stream with is the reasonable ask that I heard you articulate that I'm okay with is,
yo,
Smile.
Yo, thank you for the 16.99 New Zealand.
Do not allow snarkers into your community to endlessly talk shit about me, or I will no longer associate, fraternize, debate, or talk with you.
Ooh, Destiny joins the call.
Which I think that's reasonable, because we haven't done that. We don't have 6-hour anti-Destiny hate rallies in our VC or text thing, and so if you prohibit it from that...
Wait a second, can I ask a quick question on this, just to check?
Absolutely, go ahead.
And I'm asking from a total place of ignorance. So, if I were to go around and ask, there has not a single time in the past 6 months been a 1+ hour voice call with Doobie in here talking about how I'm a pedophile or anything? That would be true?
I would have to
actually, I don't think I've ever called you a pedophile. Wait, no, I think I did once as a meme, but I think
Dude, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. Let's play. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've ever had the conversation.
Let's try to play nice, just so we can get through the substance, and then if we want to be mean after the substance.
The world lost one less Vyvanse dosage this day.
Thank you for the $2, Gilla the Blood Spiller, and thank you guys for hitting the goal. Okay, nice. Thank you very much. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you.
Then we can be mean after the substance. To my knowledge,
has Doobie ever VC'd in here at all?
I think he's VC'd in here.
Dude, he's calling in on his fucking phone.
Yeah, a few times.
And I've never been a subject of that conversation if I were to run around and ask people. I've never been a thing that he's been in. Nobody's ever been in here, for instance, and I've been brought up, and then somebody's like, we need to get Doobie in here to talk about Destiny.
You would
I'm not
have to. You would
Doobie,
have to talk to.
Hold on.
Can I answer?
Right Doobie, I don't care.
There's
I don't care what you're gonna say, Doobie. I'm asking you, Connor.
Yes.
If I were to ask,
wait, dude, Connor's speaking. He thinks it's Doobie. This guy has fucking lost it, man.
if I were to ask your server, if I was going to hold your server, none of these people would say, oh, no. We've never heard somebody say, quick, grab Doobie. Destiny is the topic of the conversation for Doobie to come in and do all of the ordinary smears, right?
I would appreciate 30 seconds to answer. To my knowledge, the answer is no. The people that I would ask if this had ever happened in the past 6 months are Taze, who's my former editor and former chief mod, Fellrunner, who's my current chief mod, and I would ask them if they'd ever seen anything like that.
Can you drag one of them in here and ask them?
Yeah, sure. Fell was on here 30 seconds ago. Hold on, real quick. Before I create like another chat, I suppose.
What are we even complaining about here? Doobie was in VCs talking shit about Destiny. This is the complaint that Destiny's getting this fucking rolled up right now. I thought that he'd be coming in to try and fucking argue the permission structure stuff, but no, we're still on Doobie saying nasty things about him in Discord VCs.
I just want to ask a quick question. Destiny, do you have anything that you want to say to Doobie, or you want
If man in his 30s, by the way. Man in his 30s.
Feedback from Doobie on. And Doobie, do you have anything that you want to say to Destiny or give him feedback on? Because if you guys don't have
Why would I
anything
have
for
a
each
mutual
other-
one-on-one? Doobie's goal is to destroy my life, Connor. You're fucking
Which is
retarded.
not
That was
true.
the dumbest
You're,
question you've ever asked in your entire life.
True. It's just not
Okay,
true.
so,
But I
so
do
do you
wanna say
have
one thing,
anything
though.
that you want to talk to him about? Yeah.
I'm slowing this shit down, okay? I don't think 1.25 works for this. This guy is super
Yes or
heated.
no?
Well, I mean, we can run this. We can run this one thing, Connor. Do you find his arguments for why it's acceptable to dox my kid and his mom, who live in a separate state from me? Do you find those arguments compelling?
As a description, yes.
So you think that if you dox a person, then it is the equivalent to dox the other person's every single unrelated family member, because the one.
No, dude. Connor's fucking this up with the language that he's using slightly. What he's saying is that people will do that. That's the permission structure you're, like, creating. That's the situation that you put yourself in. You put yourself in, and your children, I guess child, your loved ones, in a more dangerous situation when you do that stuff. Connor's talking descriptively, not morally, not what you should, not a prescription, right?
One person who got doxed might have a family member that lives with them.
Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead and ask you a question.
Okay.
Doobie,
No.
Can I kick you?
I don't need
Can I kick
anything
you?
else. I just wanted to hear that. That's okay. We don't have to
Doobie,
run
can
down
I
that,
kick you so Destiny and
something.
I can just hash this?
No. I don't, Connor. I'm not gonna have that conversation with you. I don't give a fuck, honestly.
Yeah, I think-
the second question is.
I give a fuck.
The second question.
I give a fuck because I think. Hold on. If we are, I know the thumbnail was a meme, but I think that this situation is actually quite serious, and you are thinking about like complete disassociation from me and WHICK. So
It's
if
not serious,
we,
Connor. This is not a serious conversation, and I'm not. I won't understand. I'll just hang out. I'm sorry. I'm being honest. Like that opinion is so immediately stupid. I'm not even going to pretend to have a conversation with you unless there has to be a way to remove all the financial incentive.
So yeah, Doobie, sorry, I'm gonna kick
It's such
you,
a
okay?
stupid fucking opinion. No, wait.
That's fine.
Hold on, wait. There were like two other things related to. Oh
No.
fuck.
No.
Wait.
If you're
You just let this guy.
going to say, hold on.
You just let this guy talk unchallenged for 4 fucking hours. Apparently, you're doing fucking the same racist memes against my community scanners, and now he gets to leave right away because you wanted to.
You want me to call him back? I'll
indefensible
literally
retarded
call
fucking
him back. But I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'll literally.
Dude, what does Stardust say when these kind of calls happen? The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Jesus Christ.
Call him back in the next.
Oh, no fucking way. That's what he's talking about. The same racist memes. He's crying about the Indian jokes.
Next 30 seconds. I'll bring Fel on in order to ask the exact questions what you want to ask. But what I'm not going to do, and I'll tell you right now, is I'm not going to have you say that after you and I have had a 5 going on 6-year relationship, that you get to deem a topic undeserving of your time, attention, or conversation. That's not happening. So if you want to have a conversation about whether or not doxing an individual is equivalent to doxing their family, we can have that conversation. If you want to talk to Doobie, we can talk to Doobie.
Do it, real quick, dude. Run it down. Go ahead.
So, okay. So if I get doxed, my name, phone number, and address are located. How hard do
I'm really trying to fucking find a time when Connor has said DG Jeets.
you think it is to find my extended family members?
What? I don't know. Depends on where they live. Could be pretty easy.
What, dude? What is he fucking talking about? I don't know. It's obviously trivially fucking easy. Fuck me, man. Fuck me! It's so fucking frustrating to hear this guy fucking speak. And it was the exact same way. It's the exact same way when you have a conversation with him as well. You do have to be on the ball to be able to notice this stuff. Because you're not talking to somebody who's having an honest conversation with you. I don't know. I don't know. It's trivially fucking easy.
Yeah, shit. Sometimes it's as easy as a white pages or yellow pages Google search. So now I have to wonder whether or not because you didn't even want to talk about this topic. Now that we're talking about it and I ask you a pretty simple and direct question, you're saying, I don't know. I think you know.
The problem, Connor, the reason why this is the most retarded topic in the world is because you're talking about using theoretical collateral damage to make a direct target of somebody else's family member. Do you know if any of the people that I've doxed even have family members that live with them or even have children at all?
No, I don't.
No,
but at the same time,
don't
you think it's a logical...
This guy, I don't know if he's... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Destiny's in like an amphetamine-induced psychosis right now. or if he's actually just lying. But Connor never said that it was justified. He's saying descriptively, people will feel like it's justified, and that is what will happen. Right? Descriptively. And then Destiny's using this retarded fucking justify language to be able to realistically like self-victimize, right?
Wait. Hold on, wait. But Doobie is running around here dozens of times making these arguments in these weird fucking whatever the fuck 6-hour VCs on all these servers, arguing that my kid and his mom are fair game. Are you fucking crazy, Cotter?
Sure. Let's go ahead and address that. So let's say hypothetically, well, Doobie's actually no. We don't even have to treat it as a hypothetical. We could treat this as a real thing.
Let's talk about. There you go. Yes.
Yeah. Let's talk about real things. So Doobie does have a family. Have you called for his docs in the past?
Oh my god. Dude, I haven't doxed Doobie. Yet not for lack of fucking trying. How many individual instances have there been where Destiny has called for Doobie's docs? Literally called for his community to dox Doobie. It's, well, I haven't. Yeah, you wanted to, though.
Excuse me?
Doobie has...
It's like a guy's been following a girl around all fucking night, trying to wait to see if she's gonna fucking, I don't know, drink too much, or he's been, like, trying to spike her fucking drinks, but she keeps on spilling them. I didn't do anything. Would you have raped her? Yeah, but I didn't even spike her. Yeah, but you were trying to.
Has not been doxed.
Have you called for his docs in the past? I'm pretty sure we had a conversation about it in person.
I've tried to find it. Yeah, but I don't have it.
Okay, so if you had found...
Well, it's just fucking... It's so fucking shameless.
Found it, would you have published it?
Almost certainly, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
He has a family. So... his argument is, you don't know what's going on in people's lives, and when you expose their PII, you don't know if, most of the time, it's going to be fine, but you don't know whether or not you're going to put them in direct harm, correct?
I mean, that's kind of the point of doxing, yeah?
Right. So, if Doobie was up, we're not even...
Oh my god, wait, we just got a stream clip of Destiny saying that is the reason for doxing? I mean, it's trivially fucking easy, right? It's not like a huge admission to give. It's pretty obvious why people engage in doxing, right? It's for the purpose of harassment. But dude, you can't have this argument anymore. That it's just based on unmasking people. And if they're going to talk shit about Destiny, well, his name is out there. Their name should also be out there. It's a point about de-anonymizing people. No, he's saying verbatim. It is for harassment. I want these people to get fucking swatted and shit.
Engaging in hypotheticals. We're engaging in a real example. So if you had doxed Doobie, let's say you just found his PII, you publish it to the internet, and let's say that he is the internet vigilante that he claims to be, and then Adam Waffen finds his house and kills him and kills his fucking family. Aren't you partially responsible for that behavior?
You possibly could be, but...
No.
Do you think
possibly could be partially responsible. What does that even mean? Let's just analyze that statement for a second. Could be, possibly, partially responsible. How many qualifiers is that? Is that like 4? 3? the amount of fucking rhetorical distancing that he does, rather than actually having the honest fucking conversation. If you want to be the fucking unhinged doxer, just talk about it plainly and honestly about what the fuck you're doing, right? Why are you worried about optics at that point? You've said you will dox.
Don't give me that.
It's such fucking chicken shit.
Let me ask you one question. This is what we're talking about.
You know that you are.
Connor, you don't have to talk to me about this because this has been my life for the last year. You fucking retard. Okay?
Oh my
hold on.
God.
So shut the fuck up. Let's say that I would have found fucking Doobie's information, and then I found the information of his kid, and I started posting his kid's docs. Do you think that's the same thing?
No.
Thank you. Then you agree with me. Then move on to another topic, because this is fucking retarded.
No. I won't. Because it's quite clear. So let's say that you had posted his PII and then he'd gotten swatted and his dogs had gotten shot. Or his kids had gotten injured in the thing. You're partially responsible, yeah?
Sure.
And
But
then
it's still not the same. It's still not the same.
inversely,
it's still not, Connor, it's still not the same as posting his children's docs.
I don't think that's even the argument that he made.
That is the argument. He's saying that it is okay to A-log by minor child, and that it would be fine to post.
That's not what he's even saying. He's not saying that it's okay. Have we got the clip? Honestly, have we got the fucking clip where Doobie says he's creating the permission structure? I think that's fucked. I don't think that's okay, but that's the situation that he's creating.
Do you have a clip, or do you have somebody that could give me that clip?
Bring him in here. He'll argue it.
Okay.
This guy just like this guy lies as he fucking breathes. Hold on. I'm gonna save the timestamp here, real quick, and then we're gonna go back because I know that Connor has the clip in this fucking VOD. Literally, the second thing that Doobie says is, "It would not be okay. It would in fact be bad." Okay, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Is it here? He goes back for the stick figure drawing. Okay, here we are.
Allegedly lie.
Mom, like he's around here.
Anyways.
And his mom, like he's around here making these arguments.
Permission structure.
Permission
structure for people to.
Okay, maybe I've got it wrong. Maybe I've got it wrong. Okay, let me lay out one final time the prediction. Doobie's gonna say Destiny's creating the permission structure for it. Psychos around online, they might do this stuff. He's actually gonna have potential blowback on his kids or his kid if this stuff happens. On his, I guess like his kid's mum if that happens. But it would not be justified. I'm not okay with it.
Fuck with Nathan, to fuck with his mom, and I don't agree with that.
And his mom, like he's around here making these arguments.
Permission structure. Permission structure for people to fuck with Nathan, to fuck with his mom, and I don't agree with that. To be clear, which I don't think any of it should be happening. But I just want to be clear, like if that is what the world that he is creating, like I don't think he has any ground to complain about it.
Wait, so at first there's like two things here. It's just like whenever like we're talking about some like unhinged person's behavior, you're always pointing out like, well, but kind of like, but Destiny did this, and then it doesn't even seem that equivocal. Where did Destiny tell you it's okay to dox people's families, children, or any of that?
Okay, this is a retarded question, and I'm gonna go ahead and react to it. Is if you dox somebody, if I...
Yep, okay. So it's exactly what I fucking said. Nice. All right, fab.
We understand, because, seriously, some DGG chatters were some of the dumbest motherfuckers who jumped in
DGG chatters or DGGs, Connor?
What?
You're right. Wait, Sonic Santora, you were right. He does care about the Indian memes.
The dumbest motherfuckers who jumped in
DGG chatters or DGGs, Connor?
What?
Dude, his fucking face.
DGG chatters or DGGs, Connor?
I wasn't going to say Jeets. I'm not...
Fuck me. Disavow.
Anti-Indian.
Okay.
Buttered chicken and fucking naan bread is fucking fire. All right, give me a second. DGG Jeets. Jesus Christ. All right, hold up. Let me go into Discord. Let me make a new one. Destiny.
What do you mean make a new one? He can't just join this one again?
Doobie, if you can hear this, can you join back up? Or can I click the call button again? And should I hang up and call again? I'll hang up and call again and see if that works. 1 second. Let me go here. Lost people. I want the convo. I'm not doing this whole, like, fucking, it's too sensitive to fucking talk about thing. I need to fucking go play video games and fucking jerk off. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. At here, rejoin. Please. Oh, shit. No, I need to make a new one. I need to make a new one because I removed him from the group. Let me add Destiny and create group message and let me call everybody. Okay, should be
nice.
Good. All right, Doobie. So the accusation is that you are saying that A-logging Nathan and doxing Nathan is greenlit through Destiny's behavior. And no offense, Destiny, but I'm just going to say it.
He's gone.
Was that on purpose? No. Hello?
Okay.
Destiny, are you with us?
I'm here. Dewey, did you say that it was acceptable to A-log my son and use and save the information until he's an adult to send it to somebody later on in the goal of getting him fired from a job or kicked out of school?
No, I said the opposite.
What did you say?
Okay, so I'll just lay it out for you, right? And you can tell me why you disagree with this.
You got to make him answer faster, bro. I don't because he's gonna say he has to.
It's literally descriptive versus prescriptive, Steven. You used
Connor,
to be
shut
the
the fuck up.
master
You're
of this
so
argumentation.
fucking retarded.
Don't tell me to
Holy shit.
force him to answer the
Oh my
question
God,
quicker
you're
and
so
then tell me to
fucking
shut the
retarded.
fuck up. That doesn't make sense.
I'm losing my mind. It's all good. Don't worry. I just woke up. So my fuse
You don't
is
have
low.
anything
What the fuck is going on in this guy's
else to
mind?
do, motherfucker. You gonna jerk off, go bang
my
a Tinder
God.
chick?
I have a million other things to do, and jerking off and begging a Tinder chick would be infinitely more entertaining
The programming is breaking down. Connor is slowly waking up.
than listening to the same guy that was slobbering and crying about food shops being hosted by my stream at night make justifications for why guys who are spending hours every day, why they get doxed by
You
fucking
fucking
family,
freak.
why they should be
Most people
allowed,
don't
why
want
they
to
should be
mix
allowed in your
pedophiles,
server.
Steven. That's a normal opinion.
Yo, let's go, dude. All of the fucking programming is breaking and it's over food shop.
It's a
Connor,
normal
Doobie is in
opinion
here.
to
Doobie
not want to
literally-
hang out with pedophiles.
Doobie is in here. I don't hang out with these people. And Doobie's in here begging girls.
Dude! Destiny doesn't even contend that Food Chops is a pedophile. He just says that he doesn't hang out with her, which is true. He tries to ignore as much as possible.
Those little girls for their fucking nudes and DMs to see if they've sent them to other guys
you
on
hung
their
out
server.
for
He's
6
literally
years,
bragging
you
about
lucky
this, dude.
motherfucker.
You're fucking
You hung out with
retarded,
Doobie
Connor.
for 6 years.
Let him do the next one. You what?
You hung out with Doobie the same as me for 6 fucking years. Don't tell me you don't hang out with these motherfuckers. That's a lie.
Hold on, to be clear, I'm not a pedophile.
That's a lie.
When do I hang out with Doobie?
Wait, hold on. To be clear, I'm not a pedophile.
Prime
Fuck you.
time panels,
Doobie, if you're not a
Dylan
pedophile, that
Burns
makes you a laugh
panels,
trying, okay?
fucking the entire goddamn panel scene where I met you too, by the way. Fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, are we saying hang out is when on panels together? In that case, fine. I guess I hang out with Vivian,
Our
MX Wolf,
relationship
and all
was
these other
based
people
off of
too.
panels for the first 3 years of our friendship, you motherfucker. So yeah, don't get all fucking dismissive about the fucking panel
just
scene all of a
Connor,
sudden.
everything you're saying is the most. You think that the friendship that we have
it's
right now
not.
is the same?
Dude, Destiny feels as though he's losing connections with Connor and Wick, and so what does he decide to do? Decides to destroy their fucking association together and undermine their entire friendship. Great stuff. This guy seems incredibly emotionally stable.
No, it's not. You're just fucking
Okay, yeah,
pissed
so-
off, and you know a bunch of fucking
yes, I am
sycophants
pissed
will
off.
jerk you
Yes.
off, and I'm not.
Oh, white nose, dude. Connor is waking up. He's breaking free.
do it.
Sycophants? My sycophants? You're so
Yes.
how many?
Yes.
Doobie, I'm curious. Doobie, if you had to guess, how many side splinter discords can I open right now that are cheering on Connor for standing up to the evil, horrible, terrible Destiny? How many do you think I can open up right now?
Stand up
Talk
to
about
me
sycophants.
on something
Connor,
that's
you're
real.
so
hold on,
fucking
I can tell-
retarded. You're so fucking retarded. Sorry, no. Doobie, go ahead and justify why you can A-log my 15-year-old kid. Go.
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'll lay it out for you again, like I did to Connor. So there are lots of crazy people online. When you encourage doxing of other people in the space, you don't know what the fuck, who you're talking to, right? There could be some fucking lunatic in your community that sees
Make it
us,
briefer.
and thinks, sure, that sees me.
The programming is still there slightly, okay? He feels the whip across the back. He feels the memories of it.
Believes everything you say about me and thinks that I'm trying to take you down and thinks it's justified to attack me physically, to attack my family physically. There could be people that I have unrelated beef with, right? And I do. That might say, hey, we have Doobie's address now. Let's go fucking kill him. So I'm not saying that you personally would be doxing my son, but you doxing me, given that I live with my fucking son, would put my entire fucking family at risk. That is just a reality. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I don't accept it. I would not do that to you or your son ever. I would never support that, ever. What I'm telling you is just you need to stop creating this environment where that's going to be normalized.
Just curious, Connor, did you hear an explanation there, or is that?
I did, and I've been linked clips where people have said his description, like what he's saying right now, is a lie. And then when I get linked the clips, he's saying the exact same thing. So,
What he has
if
said,
you want to
hold on,
show
wait,
him
wait,
being
wait,
a
what he has
liar,
said- what
give me
he
the
has
clip.
said-
I would love
what
it.
What he has said is that right now, based on the rules that I've created, A-logging my child would be fair game. Right, Doobie?
Correct, because you put his child at risk.
Okay, so these are morally equivalent actions in your eyes is stalking a 15-year-old child until they're...
What's not connecting in this guy's fucking brain? There is like a clear break in this guy's skull that's happening right now. Not morally justified. How many times have people fucking said it to him? What in one ear, out the other?
18 to turn in whatever...
I don't know if Destiny's actually brain broken over this stuff right now. Seeing Connor like slowly fucking drift away and make arguments that goes against him. or if he's just like intentionally lying to be able to like spin a narrative for why he's breaking off Connor with his community. I think Destiny's been open before about the fact that he can just like turn off attachments in his brain. So I think he is just trying to smear Connor to DGG right now.
You manage to collect to their future employer, whatever. That is the morally equivalent action to posting the name and address of somebody and then maybe having family members that live with them. These two things are morally equivalent to you.
If you are risking his child of homicide, why wouldn't he be allowed to A-log and dox your child?
Okay, so then just
If
to be
you're
clear,
putting his
Connor,
answer that.
I agree with you. I agree with you. No. Okay, I agree with you. It's fair game right now. If I find the docs of any of Doobie's family members, it's fair game for me to post them, right?
Has he doxed you?
No, but he's made the argument that it's fair game to go after my family, so I should be able to go after his, right?
Is he being descriptive or prescriptive?
I'm being descriptive. I'm just saying it would be, right? Like, he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
But
Descriptively, Connor.
Hold on.
Descriptive.
I know.
Dude, it's fucking retarded. Descriptively. Let me give a prescription.
I know you know this, which is why this conversation is so frustrating.
Connor,
if I'm describing, because you've talked about tit for tat. You've talked about eye for an eye.
Connor,
right?
I'm describing right now. Connor, I'm only describing.
Excuse me?
I'm only describing. I didn't say I would do it. I didn't say I should do it. I'm just saying that if I did, he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
You don't think that's a substantive difference?
I never said I should do it. I'm just saying he wouldn't be able to complain about it. Like, I could do it and I would have justification, but that's it. I don't think I should.
So hold on. Let's
yeah,
go.
So you agree with it. Just agree.
Stop talking.
Oh my God.
So if Doobie doxed you first and he put your child at risk based off of an eye for an eye.
I don't even know if I agree with the frame that Destiny wouldn't be able to complain about it. I think that Destiny would be able to complain if somebody did an overreach like that and went and like contacted someone's fucking either tried to fuck with his kids or fuck with his ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, his kid's mum. I would 100% agree that Destiny could complain about that, but it's about the structure that's being set up at the constant fucking escalation. Things are going to get out of hand on both sides, right?
Morality, you would be
I mean, Destiny knows that's exactly what's being described
entitled to doxing his family and putting his family at risk. That's descriptively true. Where
the
is that
description that
wrong?
Doobie was making, the description that Doobie was making was that some crazy person might find a dox to do something horrible to his family and blah, 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 blah. My argument would be some crazy person, and by crazy person, I mean the people that are already stalking, doxing, and harassing me and calling swats on my family members. They might see Doobie's argument and go, oh, Doobie's actually spitting fire here. We should actually try to swat and murder his fucking family. I have way more evidence on my side for this.
That's not what's happening.
So you're retarded. Okay, that's fine. Then what's the next argument I have? Doobie is making those arguments in Discord.
You can't describe something inaccurately, declare victory, and walk away. That's not how.
What do you mean? What am I describing inaccurate? Doobie is making a description.
You're
trying
to move on because you cannot. Okay,
I'm not trying to
so
move
hold
on.
on. Hold on. Let me answer this directly. Answer this directly. I want you to answer this directly.
Yeah.
If Doobie doxed you and put your child at risk, would you not be descriptively entitled to doxing him and putting his children at risk?
The goal of doxing is not putting their children
That's not
at
an
risk.
answer.
If that happens, it's collateral. Sure. If
Don't
somebody
evade.
doxes somebody, I think you can dox them. Yeah, sure.
Don't it? Oh, okay.
That's prescriptive, dude.
So the answer is yes?
He's just so fucking dishonest, man. It's so fucking dishonest.
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 months to a year ago, you were calling for Doobie to be doxed. He has children. And so you put his family at risk. So descriptively, he's saying you are creating a world in which it is okay for him to do the same to you, but he's not going to.
He doesn't have to. He's out here in Discords doing the equivalent of calling for it. When you're out here saying, Destiny wouldn't be able to complain if people doxed his whole family because he's created the world for it, and that's the world we live in now, that's the argument he's making. If he's going to say that there's a chance that a crazy person in my community, of which this has never happened, by the way, is going to go and find his family members and cause damage to his family, why is it not the same on his side when people have done this to my family?
Okay, so hold on. Let's go ahead and follow that. So based off of that, you're saying that he's creating the stochastic permission structure through which you can be doxed and harassed. And since you're being doxed and harassed, you have the right to dox him.
No, hold on. I don't care about me being doxxed and
what you
harassed.
just
As you're
said.
proving here, I'm barely fucking human to you guys anyway, so I don't care about me. What I'm saying
You're
is
human to me, you cunt. I'm your fucking
What I'm
friend.
saying is that...
But
what
guess
I'm
what?
saying is that-
Your friends don't just let you
God.
do whatever the
Oh
fuck you
my
want.
God.
They call you out when you're doing something stupid.
Call me out. Oh my God. You guys are so entitled. It drives me fucking insane, but that's fine.
Oh,
It's okay,
I'm
Connor.
sorry.
My question...
I'm sorry. I think you're doing something cringing gay. And I'm entitled because I'm saying you're doing something cringing gay?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, fuck you. So you do want to tongue up your ass.
So yeah, dude, that's me. You totally figured it out, bro. Not the guy that's in here donating, what was it, $10,000 to streamers for the past 18 months to try to hold on to fucking friendships so they didn't go into Discords and talk about me non-fucking stop for a year? Not that guy. I'm the one who wants the special treatment. Wasn't your mod just in here earlier telling you that people like Doobie were fucking cancer? Maybe he wants to tongue up his ass too. Who's that fucking stuck-up loser? What was his name? Fells? What'd you call him?
Dude. Let's go, Connor. Let's go.
What do you mean to Fellrunner? Fellrunner likes you.
I just want to know who else wants to tongue up their ass, but you don't want people that are gossiping, calling them pedophiles, and taking part actively in communities that have been doxing, swatting, making bomb threats to his fucking family for the past 2 years.
Wait, sorry. Has Doobie done any of that? I don't think... Has Doobie even called him a pedophile? I think he said he did it once earlier as a meme.
I don't know who else is like a spoiled fuck like that.
Okay.
So my
hold
simple
on.
question... Fuck.
Go ahead.
My simple question is how is Doobie running around all these VCs making the argument that, well, according to Destiny, it should be okay to A-log his child and his family members and dox them? How is that not also creating an environment where crazies can, find or think that they have some justification in doing this?
Because if you actually watch the clips in their entirety, immediately after he gets done saying that in a descriptive nature, he says, I wish everybody would stop doing this shit so we could return to what Twitch and YouTube politics was 2 years ago, where doxing was not something that we would tolerate. It was a taboo.
Which side do you think contributes to it, Connor?
Which side do I think contributes to the normalization of doxing and harassment?
Let me ask you this question. If I were to drop all of my aggression towards these communities, do you think that they would still continue to dox, swat, harass, inject themselves into my life in as many ways as possible?
I think yes.
Okay. And if they were to stop, do you think that I would be, for months, years after, be like, guys, we still got to go after Doobie. We got to get this guy. We got to fight. Do you think that I would continue on?
No.
If they were to stop? Okay. So it's them. I don't know why you're making this a both sides thing. It's them. You understand?
Because I can articulate this. Because you are engaged in total warfare. You are going scorched earth. If we were to analogize this to Vietnam, you are dropping fucking napalm. You're burning thatched houses. You're executing civilians who are sympathetic to the fucking Viet Cong.
Hold on. What is the most scorched earth thing that I've done?
Called for Doobie's docs, doxed esports Batman, doxed Wicked Supreme. I'm sure we can think about a few more.
Doxing esports Batman. And doxing Wicked Supreme.
I wish I lived.
And calling for myself.
I wish I lived in a world where that was like the scorched earth, because holy fuck, that sounds like heaven to me.
Is that morally
I can't even
justified?
believe. I'm not talking about morally justified. I'm just saying that your portrayal of this is scorched earth, when I have a community of people who are weaponizing mentally ill women to try to destroy my fucking life in court, when I got people calling bomb threats in on my apartment, my parents' apartment, you're like, the worst thing ever, Destiny, you're going scorched earth because you doxed a few of the most active members of these communities, Destiny, that's fucking scorched earth. By the way, just curious, what has happened to any of these people? Have any of them been swatted? Has anybody shown up at any of their places of work? Has anybody sued any of these people? Has anything happened to any of these people at all?
I'll ask you a question. Was it moral or just to do what you did?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Self-defense and accountability.
Wait.
If Doobie doesn't like the idea, that him running around saying insane shit about me 24/7 all this time, if he thinks that his real life name being attached to that would make him act significantly different, maybe he should reconsider the things that he says or does. The reason why when I post stuff, I post it on my name, in my chat, under my account, is because I will take accountability for the things that I say. Easy, full stop. You know my full name. You know my fucking address, because Pixie loves to fucking come all over it every 2 weeks at a court filing. So if you want to talk to me or do anything to me, you can show up to my fucking apartment. Laura De La Gouda gave you the fucking floor to take the elevator up on. Meanwhile...
Jesus Christ, man. Dude. This guy just needs to take like several months off streaming, I think. Right? I think this guy just needs to take like a huge break from the fucking internet. But he won't, because he's created such an online environment for himself right now, where he does have a huge collection of dick suckers who will constantly support him to do more, genuinely fucking cheer him on every time he makes these fucking arguments to pretend like he wins every single fucking time, and act giga-shad about it. And then they get the fucking ego boost, because they get to, A, see him try and get in these, like, morally egregious fucking situations where he's, like, justifying the most horrific shit, and he's fighting for his fucking life against the odds of allegations and situations that would usually end somebody's fucking career. And at the end, they get to be the people who go on Twitter and say, yeah, bro, yeah, man, looking forward to when you get doxed, buddy, that kind of shit. His community is actually scum. Almost as bad as he is, but that's the structure that he's created around himself. Literally nobody to tell you when you're going too far. Who would he actually listen to? Would he listen to Dan? Would he listen to Mr. Moosin? I guarantee, if they tried to tell Destiny, you're going way too fucking far with this shit, you need to slow your fucking roll, he'd cut those guys off as well, immediately.
While Doobie wants to run around and talk the weirdest fucking pedo shit about me 24/7 while he's jerking off over his mountains of child porn that he claims he's hoarding for the FBI. He wants to talk to me every single day. And he's like, well, I think that I should be able to do this anonymously and nobody should know about him. And if people even knew my name, they would come into my family. Maybe that's an indictment on his behavior more than mine.
Okay. So let's go for Wicked. So let's ignore Doobie for a second. Esports Batman gave legal consultation to JStock, one of your principled haters in the nexus of your, whatever you want to call it, your fucking haters, your snarkers. So, in your mind, doxing him was justified.
When you say legal consult, what do you mean?
Wasn't his crime or alleged crime giving legalistic feedback to JStock in reference to your court case?
Esports Batman credentials himself as a lawyer and is literally creating a permission structure in their Discord for a way through which they can misinterpret or whatever interpret, however you want to call it, every fucking court filing I have. He's like their on-call legal guy. Anytime you hear Doobie or any other fucking retard be like, oh, well, lawyers have told me this, they're talking about Esports Batman. I think that if you're going to put your credentials out there, if somebody thinks that I think that Kafka coming on as the legal person on Destiny stream and this is who he is or whatever, I think it's fair. There's a reason why, by the way, most lawyers are really reluctant to show up and like give a whole bunch of legal advice or give a whole bunch of stuff on fucking streams or YouTubes, because when you credential yourself, that's kind of a thing. But I will say there is a substantial difference between Kafka coming on and talking about like random fucking Supreme Court rulings or whatever else, and Esports Batman being the personal on-call snarker lawyer to give all the bullshit interpretations of all the legal shit in the same servers where people are reaching out to and harassing witnesses in my case.
Dude, that's fucking insane. So literally the only difference between those people, the parallel breaker between them, is that one is in Destiny's server, where they justify doxing people, and one is in JStalk's server. That's the fucking difference between these guys. Totally fucking lost. What's the permission structure at that point? What's the fucking difference at that point? It's literally somebody being in JStalk's server. I mean, Destiny has already said that basically they're all fair game. He's bearing down on all of the people in that server. He wants to destroy that community.
I think those are substantially different. I know you're going to treat him the same. Go ahead.
I'm going someplace. So Kafka has talked about your court case on stream, right?
Sure.
Okay. So since he's giving you feedback in reference to your court case,
it's the exact same, Connor. Yes, you're a genius. Yes.
So okay, so he should be doxed, right? Because he's enabling the infinite rape machine.
If I found out that Kafka was in a server where they were trying to reach out to,
I don't want you to change it. I want you to answer the question.
I'm not changing it. I'm making it 1-to-1. I'm not watering it down like your dumbass just did. If Kafka was in a Discord server where people were reaching out to and harassing family and friends of JStalk or trying to harass witnesses to bring into the case, and Kafka's in the back there saying like, oh, well, look at these legal files. Yeah, I think, this is actually fine. And I think actually this is totally permissible, blah, blah, blah. And fucking Justical doxed Kafka. I'd be like, oh, fuck it, Kafka. What the fuck do you think would happen, dipshit? I'm the king of fuck around and find out. When the fuck have I ever looked at a situation like that and be like, wow, I can't believe this guy did this thing. It's fucking...
Bro, dude, you can't buy this fucking argument from Destiny. You can't fucking say this. Or when you do, you're obviously fucking lying. How did people get Rose's information? even if, because I'm not sure about all the fucking technicalities of this bullshit, okay? But even if you do want to say that Cybersexual was like hardcore fucking harassing the Rose Girl, how was he able to do that? And who is also morally culpable? Destiny's already accepted that if Doobie got harassed in real life and his kids got fucking hurt over it, Destiny would be partially culpable. And Destiny's not accepting any of the culpability for having doxed Rose. He's the reason any of that harassment that he complains about even fucking happened in the first place. Right?
Retarded, of course I would understand it. But for you to compare Kafka coming onto my public stream and like talking.
It kind of seems like in Fuck Around Find Out that Destiny's fucked around and then she's fucking found out, right? That's how that's the direction with that's fucking gone.
Sometimes, and now more towards the end of the beginning, about court filings, you just say that that's the same as Esports Batman, who exists at a server where they are reaching out to and harassing fucking witnesses in my case. And he's sitting there creating the permission structure for it by credentialing himself as a lawyer and then giving retarded feedback on every fucking court filing. You're fucking retarded. But I know in your mind, you're going to find a way to make that equivalent. That's fine.
Well, okay, so hold on. So you've acknowledged descriptively, while adding 10,000 fucking qualifiers, that Kafka is coming on in order to
wait, hold on, wait, real quick.
Case.
You can acknowledge just real quick. All the 10,000 fucking qualifiers added. Those are all the ones that apply to Esports Batman, right?
That he
lives in a Discord server where people are harassing witnesses in my case, and then he's giving legal.
We're talking about Cyber there, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to go down this because then I have to bring up your equivalent and then you have to tell me how it's not equivalent. So
what's my equivalent?
What's my equivalent?
Rose? Connor, please. Connor, please. Rose?
Wouldn't it be attempting to dox Rose?
Let's go! Let's go, Connor!
We're breaking free!
Dude, I've been fucking on about Let's go! Dude, ever since I first fucking said that, I had that timestamp lined up. Just for the correct moment. Okay, let's go! One of us.
What?
After your homemade pornography, I'll articulate it. You said what with an exclamation point and a question mark. I would like the opportunity to explain.
I know. I understand what you're saying. I just have to catch up sometimes. I don't know how mind raped you are by the fucking retards in your fucking DMs, okay? So I understand what you're saying now.
There's
my question to you is...
Dude, Queeman's in my DMs, Queeman's in Chud's DMs, Queeman's in Aiden's DMs, now Queeman's in Connor's DMs. Oh no!
DMs. You think
Connor, you are fully raped? Connor,
Connor,
you are fully raped. Connor, you are. I'm sorry. So let me just. I know exactly what you're saying. You're saying that didn't Destiny dox Rose, right? Why did I dox Rose? Why did I want to find out who Rose was?
Because she leaked your homemade pornography to the internet.
Do you think it's fair?
Did she? Wait, hold on. Did she? Did Destiny have any reason to believe that she had leaked any of that stuff to the internet?
Do we want to know who that person is?
Yes.
Do you think that is at all equivalent to them reaching out and harassing a person because they're trying to fucking out me as a pedophile in a fucking court case that she doesn't want to be involved in?
Okay, hold on. We're going to do an experiment in empathy, and you need to slow down a little bit.
So there's two possibilities here, okay? And they are both really fucking bad. So one possibility is that Destiny thinks that Rose did leak his revenge porn, okay? That's one possibility. Insofar as if he thinks that's true and he wants to get her doxed, that becomes pretty clear that that is for the purpose of harassment, right? That's like the motivation there. Or secondarily, if he doesn't believe that Rose leaked his pornography, which I don't think that anybody had any reason to believe at the time, not concretely, he's doing it recklessly, knowing that she'll probably get harassed after the fact, and not caring.
Okay? So, do you think that people could earnestly hate you for the way that you've conducted yourself on the internet for the past 3 to 5 years?
Connor kneeling? Connor raping?
That has nothing to do with this, and I'm not answering.
Yes, it does.
Oh, yes, it does.
Retarded fucking question.
100% does.
What the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about here?
Because it's the motivations of the people. It's the motivations of the people that you're talking about.
No, I would say no, Connor. No, there is no reason. No, give me one.
Dude, this is such a blinding fucking difference from how Destiny was when the allegations first came out. 18 months ago, thereabouts, this guy was saying, listen, guys, I know you're fans of me, okay? Don't defend me right now. Don't defend me right now. You can't defend this stuff. I did something wrong here, okay? And now, what?
Sorry,
Give me one, you fat fuck. Tell me one. Give me one fucking reason.
Did you
Tell
call me a fat fuck? You haven't lifted
I
a weight
did.
in 5
I
goddamn years, you piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
I know.
Calling
That's why
me
I'm telling
fat.
you you're a fat fuck. If you
Calling
walked
me
next to
fat.
me, your
Fuck
gravity
you.
would kill me. I wouldn't be able to withstand the pressure, Connor. Tell me
That's
right now.
funny.
What is one valid reason why these people could hate me for my behavior over the past 5 years? Tell me.
Well, hold on. I'll give you the general reasons for why people hate you.
I know.
Number one.
No,
You asked. I'm going to answer. You asked. I'm going to answer. You asked. I'm going to answer. So how about that? How about that time? How about that time that you posted a Minecraft character destroying a holy site in Islam?
Wait,
Do you think you got a few?
Wait, what? That feels like a little bit of a misstep, no?
I didn't know Gisticle was fucking Muslim. That would explain so much.
No. Don't isolate.
Well, I mean, we have seen the penguin, right? We have seen the penguin. J-Stalk. Wait, where is the penguin? Where's the Muslim penguin? Fuck! I haven't got the Muslim penguin. Fuck me, man.
Don't isolate. I asked you a question. Don't isolate. I asked you a question.
Alhamdulillah.
Do you think that people could earnestly fucking hate you and want you dead on the internet? And then you sarcastically said no.
Zoom out to the every fucking thing. My bad. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Connor.
If you already know your chronology of sins, then you already know there's 10,000 reasons why people could earnestly fucking hate you and want you dead.
None of that has anything to do with this situation at all.
So hold on. You think J-Stock, Queeman, Esports Batman, they all hate you for delusional or non-serious reasons?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's why when I asked you for one, the only thing you could name was the fucking Kaaba Minecraft shit. Because you know that's fucking
you don't think that they could...
No, it's because Connor is too fucking bitch made to bring up the pixie stuff.
Connor,
Dude,
you're
I could come up with a dozen
you are.
reasons to hate you off the top of my head.
Give me one. Give me one from their perspective. Go. Just
well,
one.
They think that you fucking use your sexual power and clout and influence and money in order to rape mentally retarded women.
Give me one example.
Anavar.
Yo, let's go!
Reached out to me. Anavar wanted to meet me.
Is she
Anavar talked to me
retarded?
for 2 or 3 years. Is she more or less retarded than Cherry?
Cherry's also
another example.
Retarded. That's not a good point.
Didn't Gisticle fly her out to Canada?
Whataboutism? We're talking about a pattern here with you, big boy.
Commit her for 3 days? Continue to bring her onto stream to milk her and farm her for fucking content?
She's
while
retarded.
She's trying to fucking kill herself? Hold on. So how the fuck could there be any hatred of me when I hooked up with this girl one time, by the way, when she pursued me over and over again, by the way, when there's not a single example of me leveraging my power dynamics to do anything to her, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, I think Connor was trying to bring up the most indefensible example that Destiny wouldn't even try and object to with the Kaba stuff, but he just gave him a little bit of a fucking sidestep moment. I mean, Destiny is so fucking dishonest in this. It's actually insane. This is just who Destiny is now, I guess. Or maybe it's just who Destiny has always fucking been. It was really funny that when I first went into the argument, I don't think this is a leak. She'd never messaged me before. When I started to go into debate with Destiny, Anna sent me a message and said, hey, Dickers, haven't spoke to you before, but seen you go into a conversation with Steven. Just want to warn you, he is highly manipulative and he lies a lot. This is how this guy has always been. The idea that he's saying that there is no possible reason why somebody could hate him in the past 5 years. Really? No, Connor was trying to give him the easiest fucking way to be able to, actually say, yeah, okay, fair enough. People can hate me for that. And he can't even fucking accept it. The Pixie stuff, absolutely, obviously, is a good reason why a lot of people don't like him. He lost basically his entire fucking orbit during that time.
Hold on. Let's isolate this variable. Let's isolate this variable. Do you think, hold on, sorry, I want to isolate this variable because I think Steven needs to hear this. So, sorry. Do you or do you not think that people could rightfully criticize you for repeatedly engaging with mentally ill women?
repeatedly engaging with mentally ill women. If your first go-to example is Anne of War, I just want to tell you, buddy, in the real world, I know you've been mind-rotted by this online shit. Apparently, I'm the only one that's fucking touched grass before. Nobody would give a fuck about a 30-year-old woman hooking up with a 32-year-old guy who goes online to talk about him obsessively for the next fucking year and say, wow, that guy is a horrible, evil fucking person.
So the answer is no. You actually, you've just, so you actually don't think it's a valid criticism to say, Stephen has used money, power, clout, and influence in order to routinely engage in promiscuous behavior with mentally ill women.
No, if you honestly
I
believe that, you are mind raped. Okay, that's fine, Connor.
I believe
No,
that
Connor,
I believe that since I've known you.
You can believe that. That's fine. Are there any other things you want to go over? Because this is probably done.
Dude, this guy's so sensitive.
Well, no, if you gotta fucking go, dude. I'm not doing this thing.
Good luck.
I'm not doing this thing where you pretend. Yeah, see, this is so fucking.
Yeah, he's just pretending like he's fucking detached. It's this aura of being above fucking everything. It's kind of like vaguely annoyed and exasperated. Dude, this guy.
So wait, hold on. I didn't even get to talk.
He can't even be like emotionally honest with how he feels in the fucking moment, having an argument with a friend. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how people look up to this guy or like want to fucking be him. It's so fucking weird. His life is clearly fucked.
So gay. No. This is gay. In DGG, take this fucking clip, take it back to your fucking dad. He wants to go jerk off and fucking watch video games. He wants to go fucking half-ass watch bullshit. He wants to go half-ass do fucking tepid fucking commentary. Get the fuck out of here. He doesn't have anything better to do. He has nothing better to do. Get the fuck out of here. Plus, that was the weakest shit. That was the weakest shit that's ever fucking happened. Fuck.
Wait, he said he wanted me in here to talk to me and confront me. Like, I didn't even get to talk. Like, I'm more than willing to talk to the guy if he's not running away. Like,
well, next time.
If he wants to come back, I'm here. But I just want to point something out, Connor, because you didn't bring this up, but it's fucking crazy. So the Anne of War thing, after he knew she was fucking crazy.
Oh wait, yeah, shit. I just fucking realized that Doobie's still here. He was there the entire time, wasn't he? Oh my god, Destiny comes in to be able to slam Doobie, trying to get him to trying to get Connor to be able to force answers out of him. And he rages out so much, and Connor ends up leaving before speaking to the demon of the day.
Hold on. No, Doobie, I'll ask you a question that is exactly pertinent. List the reasons why you hate Destiny, please. List the reasons.
Dude,
so
Connor,
initially, I just thought what he did was disgusting, and I thought him not taking accountability was disging.
Sorry, in reference to whom? I'm literally going to write them down.
To the nude sharing thing.
That's so fucking good. Wait, Doobie, hold on. Give me a second. List out all the reasons you hate him. I'll get my quill and parchment. We're writing these down. We're solidifying these reasons. Oh my god, man. Dude, oh my god. No, he doesn't want to be called an abuser by his friend. Connor, you didn't mention Men in Black once. Can't blame him not wanting somebody he thought was his friend strawman him for hours. Fucking wild, Connor. Hella gay. Elstony. Connor L. Let Wick in. Connor wouldn't shut the fuck up. Ha ha ha. No one listens. That was unhinged. Connor is dog shit. Wick wanted to have a chat with Doobie. Oh, I vaguely recognize this guy. I think I see him on Twitter replying to me all the time.
I think the way that he handled that initially was gross. I just totally was disgusted by it. So that's what led me to pull away initially and start criticizing him. Since then, with a ton of political.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get the fucking like Martin Luther for the Catholic Church. He's gonna. I mean, Destiny invited him over, right? Destiny invited him over to come to his apartment. He's gonna fucking hammer the parchment into his front door. All the reasons why people hate Destiny.
What disagreements about the way that he's behaved, like Republicans and Trump, and normalizing like a violent threats and shit. So that Republicans.
Bro, platforming this is actually disgusting.
You should be afraid to like go to rallies and shit. The jokes he made about those children that were drowned in Texas. I just think the way that he's been interacting with the political environment in general is extremely fucking toxic and counterproductive. And then the way that he's behaving towards online communities that I've been in for fucking years.
Bro, Jesus Christ, CGG is fucking hating this guy. Holy fuck, this is unhinged. This is unhinged, man. Keep your snarkers. Have fun when they turn on you, Connor. Connor, I hope it was worth it. That was a horrible thing to say to a friend. This is so pathetic. Lamau, lol, the divorce rotted your PTSD-addled brain, Connor. Bro. If Assam was saying shit like that about veterans, they'd lose their fucking minds.
You know that I've been in this community for fucking years.
Yes.
Like, way before any of this fucking drama, right? So the way that he's interacting with these people and the way he's victimizing these people, much smaller streamers, I take it as like a massive fucking bully sitting on his fucking mountain, throwing rocks at people who dare to criticize him. That's what it looks like to me. So that's also fucking disgusting. So these are reasons that I criticize him when he comes up and I disagree with something he's done. I will talk about it, yes. Oh, because I fucking think he's doing disgusting shit and I think he should stop. That's it. Like, it's not that complicated. It's not.
Wait, Destiny comes back on? What?
Not because I have like some obsession with him. I criticize lots of people because, you know, I'm a politically interested person in the space like lots of other people.
Wait, what? I thought this was the end of the fucking stream when Doobie goes through these fucking reasons. He comes back on 20 minutes later. This guy is fucking cooked. This guy needs a fucking brain bath in a fucking, like, I don't know, like a bath of fucking, like Xanax or something.
Okay. So I'm just going to add one more to your list, and I'm going to read them back real quick. So, in reference to the Anavar drama, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but Anavar was repeatedly threatening to leak their relationship details, and in response to that, he said that if you do that, then I might leak our nudes. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then
and I don't even have an issue with that threat, to be clear. Like,
okay.
I think it's gross, but I don't have an issue with the threat.
Then sweeping with the, or not sweeping, but joking about, hyperbolizing, etc., a whole bunch of rhetoric that would normalize political violence. The most recent quote, I think, being the, I really wish these people would stop trying to assassinate Trump. And he said, like, I've never agreed with a statement more in my life. Funny joke. Love the joke. Okay? Still normalizing violence within politics. The drowned children joke, I objected to that. I thought that was fucked up. The online community doxing, basically harassing online communities that he says are harassing him. You think he's a powerful person who's throwing rocks at people who can't throw shit back. I know that I don't know how you feel about Israel. I know you're quite
I don't know how you feel about the Jewish state. Doobie? Doobie thoughts? Doobie thoughts on the Jewish people? Still on this? Ha ha ha. Yeah, dude, honestly, with how late I've started, we might just end stream and just continue the rest of it next stream, I guess.
Passionately in the Palestinian camp, but obviously Destiny has expanded.
Nah, fuck it, actually. We'll finish the rest of this stream when Destiny's on. And then we'll go into the Reddit post that Destiny wrote about blackballing Connor, okay?
Upon some pro-Israeli talking points. And then also...
But also, Connor, like, I disagree with you about that, and we talk about all the time.
Yeah, but we don't have to hate him.
Hate you.
But I'm just saying there are some people who do hate him for that reason.
Fuck you for this opinion, but, you know, whatever. I still like it.
There are some people who do hate.
Okay, nice. Let's get to when WHICK's on there, because I don't know why Destiny decides to jump on.
Actually, right now,
propaganda.
Destiny and DGG posting people's dox information. So I tell you, hey, he's dox people. His community is dox people. I can show you that. And then hold on. What I'm asking is, when that happens, WHICK, will you then switch sides again? Will you then go from go back to neutral?
Oh, hold on. We need to go back to get some of this. Okay. So WHICK is finally getting pressed on the fact that Destiny fucking doxes everybody. So him moral frogging about it doesn't make sense and is clearly a clout incentive move. Okay.
His tribe. Why wouldn't barbarian retributive violence be visited upon you? Just logically, descriptively.
If we're talking, this is kind of an is-ought thing. Is it going to happen? Well, it is. It is happening. Should it? No. And I'm...
Well done, WHICK. You've just realized why people are saying descriptively in this conversation. You've just realized why that word's being used. Well done.
I'm telling you right now, even if one country...
Doobie, do you disagree with what WHICK just said?
Or one tribe... Can I finish, please? Just one tribe, one group, one country is engaged in this kind of warfare. It does not justify engaging in that kind of warfare back. And there is an argument to be had about who fired the first shot here. And that does play into how we should weight these people in their actions. If, as I now believe, the snarkers, I know I'm being very broad with this because I don't know individual names besides like maybe one or two, right? And so I'm not going to make any kind of sweeping accusations here, right? But
Then why make any accusations at all, you fucking retard? If you don't even know the names of the people involved to be able to describe it with any more specificity, then why the fuck are you talking on this shit at all? Because who are the snarkers, you fucking retard? You are justifying collective punishment when you use that verbiage, by the way. That's why WHICK is using that verbiage. He's borrowing it from Destiny, because Destiny does believe in collective punishment. That's what he's co-signing when he says that. Who fired the first shot? Well, I wonder, okay? J-Stalk leaves Destiny's community, crashes out of it, starts a huge fucking war after the Cherry stuff starts coming out. They start snarking Destiny. After that fact, Destiny says that J-Stalk's kind of trying to destroy his life, and then actively tries to dox him. Queeman makes some joke about his molestation, I believe. And Destiny decides that he's going to dox him as well, and he says that he's going to kill him in real life if he ever sees him. So who fired the first shot? Who's doing internet commentary, and who's taking it a step further and going in for the doxing? WHICK?
The snarkers as a community are in.
Dude, that fucking the argument that Destiny tries to run with about people playing footsie with kiwi farms in the background never fucking washed, by the way. What was the Cherry stuff that came out? Cherry came out and filed a police report to say that Destiny was filming her without her consent. The part of the audio recording then came out later on, and yeah, it seems like it's concealed. But yeah, it's an allegation at this point. I think she did make a criminal report, but nobody knows how that's fucking proceeded.
Engaged in this behavior, and they have been coming after Destiny for over a year and doing all the things that he has.
Editor's note, I guess. When WHICK says coming after, he does mean speaking negatively about on live streams. FYI, just how fucking bitch made this guy is. Total retard.
Claim that they are doing, which again, I am giving more credibility now than I did a week ago because I've seen direct evidence that he is correct and the other people had been lying to me, or at least grossly negligently mistaken, right? I'm giving the best charity to them in that case, right? Then, if he's correct about this, he might be correct about the rest of it as well. And so if that is happening, I'm weighting the morality here different, right? Because he's not going after esports Batman's kid.
Dude, what the fuck is that argument? If you're right about this, you're likely right about everything else. Claims that Destiny has been asked for repeatedly for over the past year at this point. People playing footsie with kiwi farms in private to be able to get this doxing going. That's what he said to people, FYI. And you just assume that he's right about that?
Kid. Is he?
No.
No. Okay. So when people come in and go after his child, and then justify even softly going after his child, I think that's fucked up. And I think that Doobie,
it is fucked up,
specifically has soft justified it.
Despite the fact that he said explicitly after the fact that he doesn't think it's okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I was about to say, Doobie, do you even disagree with WHICK's opening that descriptively this is going to happen, but prescriptively it is bad?
No. So when you say self-justifying, I'm not justifying it. I've said it's not justified repeatedly. What I'm saying is that the reality is, given the space we're in, given the way that...
Dude, WHICK is in a precarious position right now, okay? An extremely precarious position. He had a conversation with Destiny the day before, where Destiny's threatening to cut him off from the fucking DGG orbit, refused to host him, refused to go on his stream, refused to interact with him at all, and now he's desperately trying to cobble together the fucking arguments that Destiny is given during some fucking emotional breakdown where he's having a psychotic break from reality. Oh, how's he gonna do, man?
These kind of...
I mean, it's a lot harder to be able to skinwalk coherently when the person you're skinwalking is in a amphetamine-induced psychosis.
Streamer communities behave, and given that there are crazy-ass superfans of them who might go too far, when you encourage doxing of all these people that he's encouraged doxing of, or just outright doxed, like Wicked Supreme, like Esports Batman, etc., when you do this, the reality is you're putting everybody around this person at risk. That is a reality. I understand that like expressing that reality makes it seem more real, but it was always real. This was always the case. This is why.
Even if it doesn't justify it, it does justify it.
No, it doesn't, WHICK. What I'm saying, this is why. What this justifies actually is you and Connor and everybody in the space saying this is too far. This is a red line. Everybody, including fucking Destiny, needs to stop. and this needs to be a red line again.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying is justified. That's my prescription actually, is we need to stop everybody involved, whether it's Snarker people, Destiny people, everybody needs to stop crossing the red line. Because the reality is we are putting people in danger when we do that kind of shit. So we should not do that kind of shit.
I agree with you, but again, every time Destiny points out that this is what is happening, right? Everyone's like, well, he's doing it too, right?
Yeah, can I respond to that too?
What do you think people hear when you continue to say that?
Okay,
regardless of whether you intend to communicate it or not. What do you think people hear when they continue?
No. I don't think that's even the argument being made, right? The argument is Destiny is pretending to care about doxing, and Dan is pretending to care about doxing. They will explicitly say this is a hypocrisy argument. You're saying that you care about doxing and you don't do it, and you're so high and mighty. Yes, you do. Destiny's completely upfront with that. He will dox.
When every time anything that is done to Destiny or to me,
can both of y'all pause real quick?
Orbiters, right, is said, right? When you say every time that happens, they're like, well, Destiny did X, Y, and Z.
Who the fuck has said that, you disgusting retard? Literally, who the fuck has said that? Have I said that? Have J-Stalk said that? Has anybody said that? Or has that been roundly condemned? Because it doesn't matter what Destiny's done. If WHICK's docs information has been fucking spread around. What do we think? Because who's the victim of that? Is it Destiny or is it WHICK? Super fucking simple. It's WHICK. Roundly condemned. Doesn't matter what Destiny's done. Nobody's even used Destiny to be able to justify that stuff. This is just disgusting. This is just propaganda to allow people to be fucking doxed and smeared because you're acting as though they're doing it first. They're doing collective punishment. I haven't heard anybody make that argument. I would love for WHICK to be able to substantiate that.
Okay, can both of y'all pause real quick just because fucking DGG is not sending their best. They're fucking retarded, and I need to explain something that I already explained multiple times. Give me a second. So, no, you fucking F-slurs. Wish I could call you F-slurs. You're saying unilateral disarmament? No, you dipshits. Counterinsurgency warfare, which means that you properly separate civilians from your enemy and you only kill your enemy. It's literally that fucking simple. And if you want me, I'm not even going to bother explaining this again because you guys are going to fucking piss me the fuck off. Rewind 5 hours and watch the content. If you say the words unilateral disarmament in my chat again, perma. Fuck you. You're too stupid for this conversation. Go get Velcro shoes. Call the state. Get a home health care worker. Fuck off. Twitch and YouTube politics are not for you.
Actually, this is helpful. You just reminded me of something, Connor, because you are both Zion Nazis. So maybe this will be more helpful for you guys. So after October 7th, right? I think we all saw crazy shit being said by Israelis, by people who just hated Palestinians for whatever, saying that they're all Hamas or whatever the fuck. And I think in the immediate aftermath, it's reasonable to expect that some people are going to be so emotional, so angry, they're going to say shit they don't mean. They might, and if they're a soldier and you're in Gaza, you might go way out of bounds and do something that you shouldn't. You might kill a child because you're that fucking angry. I think describing that reality is not the same as justifying that reality, which is why the rules are important, which is why we need to make sure the red lines stay the red lines.
In certain contexts, you would be correct, but in the context of what's happening here, I don't think you are. If you are constantly, if you're aware and active in spaces that you know are actively engaged in hunting down anyone who isn't sufficiently anti-Destiny, and then you start making these arguments, that is a different thing than just making these arguments in a more intellectual space without this background.
That's DGG. So what you're doing right now is justifying doxing everybody in DGG. Because
who has DGG doxed?
What? Okay. What do you mean?
My God.
I understand.
Catch up to speed, you fucking retard. Dude, this guy was there when I was explaining that, yes, in fact, there have been people doxed. What the fuck are you talking about? Dan even said when I was having a conversation that, yeah, Stephen, can't really argue that, buddy. DGG's absolutely dox people. Lock the fuck in, retard. This is a key fucking detail of all of this drama right now, and you don't even know that DGG is dox people. You are fucking special needs, my guy. I don't even know what to fucking tell you. Not even talking about spreading docs either, which obviously they have done, alright? Doxing, finding brand new information about people.
Understand that Destiny has doxed people. He has admitted it. But
and when he doxed people,
No, not Destiny. DGG, the community. Dan Sultan is on my side of this argument.
They've done nothing with that information? Hold on, and not only that.
Hold on, what have they done? Okay. You say, do I think they've done nothing with that information? What have they done?
Hold on, didn't someone go to Rouse? Actually, I know people have said, I can't verify any of this, of course, just like Destiny can't verify that people are like swatting his community or whatever. But I know people have said they've had their employers called, they've had people throw shit at their house, they've had their family fucked with on Facebook. People have said this in JSOC's community because Destiny has said that anybody in JSOC's server is fair game. Anybody. So when you say shit like this, you're putting all those people at risk. Okay, this is my problem. Right? So when Destiny makes claims like this, do you ask him for evidence that people are going after his community?
Yes, and he provided me evidence.
Hey, Melcamp.
Hi, Connor.
Crazy to think Tiny's kids and wife are fair game. Fucking retarded, Connor. Time to find another Warhammer creator. You're genuinely too stupid for politics. You still haven't understood descriptive versus prescriptive. We've gone over it 3 times. Go find something else to do. You are genuinely too fucking dumb for online politics. Fuck off.
Dude, Wicky's argument is fucking heart out, man. Literally, he's got the fucking finger going and everything.
Third time to find another Warhammer creator.
Dude, look at Wick in the fucking background, man. Muted. He doesn't even realize that nobody's hearing his arguments right now.
Hey, Melcamp. Crazy to think Tiny's kids and wife are fair game. Fucking retarded, Connor. Time to find another Warhammer creator. You're genuinely too stupid for politics. You still haven't understood descriptive versus prescriptive. We've gone over it 3 times.
Is Wick being malicious or is he this regarded? Destiny has asked for people's docs information and DGG has posted those docs and Destiny spread it.
Thank you for the €5. I'm actually undecided on Wick. I'm kind of on the fence with the guy. I think that Wick can be honest enough sometimes. I don't know if I've caught him out, like, saying enough stuff that is obviously retarded to say that he's, like, an obvious liar, but, you know. The bag is on the line. He's got a financial incentive with Destiny. Is that applying a psychological bias, or is that factoring into his rationale? Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure.
Go find something else to do. You are genuinely too fucking dumb for all.
Dude, I love that move. I'm gonna have to try that one, actually. I'm gonna have to try that one pretty soon with the facial expressions. Turn to camera.
Times. Go find something else to do. You are genuinely too...
That one! Dude, that one! That's the one that I need to start practicing. In the mirror, before every stream, he winds up for it as well. He winds up for it, turns the camera, bang! Boom!
Only too fucking dumb for online politics. Fuck off.
And evidence
I agree.
in 4K with citations and all these...
No, Connor is winning me over massively. I do love Connor. I can't lie. I do love Connor. Connor has annoyed me sometimes. But I don't think that I've ever thought that Connor is being dishonest or lying, you know?
Sources for anything that goes against your argument, but when anyone says anything that agrees with your argument, you're simply, oh, okay, well, I just believe you. Right?
I agree with that.
That's just not a standard that we should set. So again, I have been provided evidence. Again, I was neutral before on this because I didn't fucking know. I am no longer neutral because I've seen evidence. I asked for evidence. I was provided evidence. So now I'm asking you, can you...
I asked for evidence. I wasn't provided with shit.
Provide me evidence that anyone in the DGG space has harassed, called...
Wait, Namrao's there? Connor, please. Connor!
Called the employers.
What's he asking for?
Threw shit at these people's houses, anything. And I will give you...
But here's what I'm talking about.
I'll do this. I'll give you the same deal I gave Destiny. I will not reveal that evidence. All you have to do is show me personally, and I can say, oh, shit, yes. And then I won't share it. I won't show it. I will just stake my honor and reputation and say, oh, yes, I saw this, and I can confirm. I think
Okay,
that's
so to be
fair.
clear, okay,
I think that's
okay.
normal. Right?
I'd like to respond. So to be clear, what Destiny showed you isn't just evidence of somebody posting that filing thing, right? It was evidence of people being swatted, harassed at home, their employers called, their family members fucked with on Facebook. It was that kind of evidence.
Hold on. He said that I was doxxed, or people were doxxed, and then he showed me that I was doxxed. That was his claim, and then he backed up his claim. I don't think he claimed that any of us were being swatted, did he?
Yeah, he's claimed that his community was being targeted. Anybody in his community, anybody close to him was being targeted, fucked with in real life. Yes, he has claimed that.
I've been targeted, and he showed me the evidence of me being targeted because they got my docs.
Okay, but Wick, this is why this new like.
Well, I mean, when he says that, okay, listen, I don't want to be misunderstood, so I want to be really, really clear about this. Spreading around dox information is bad, all right? But in terms of people being targeted and they got my docs, or they got my docs, Wix is widely circulated. It's still wrong to share, it's still wrong to share, it's still wrong to share, but this hyper fucking targeting that he's talking about, I think to anybody in these kind of circles, I think a lot of people know how to find it, unfortunately. I feel bad for the guy.
Yes, yeah, right now doesn't make any sense because I can show you right now.
But for example, when he complains about, oh, well, you know, my OPSEC is really awful. I need to take a walk. I need to take a walk after this stream, and I really need to reevaluate a few stuff and maybe fix my OPSEC. Unfortunately, the dam is broke. You know what I mean? I do feel bad for him, but the dam is broke.
Right now, please, let me get there. I can show you right now. Destiny and DGG posting people's docs information. So I tell you, hey, he's docs people. His community is docs people. I can show you that. And then hold on. What I'm asking is, when that happens, Wick, will you then switch sides again? Will you then go from go back to neutral?
I have seen evidence that Destiny is docs people. What I'm asking now is, has DGG?
Yes. Sorry, my wife is talking here for a second.
Okay, I understand. J-Stock's giving him his orders right now in the DMs, right? Furiously typing.
I fucking muted in order to tell chatter to go fuck themselves, and now they're bitching about it. But it did result in $100 from Zonia. Love you, Zonia. But if y'all keep bitching about it again, I'll literally fucking mute him again. Sick of this shit. Fucking DGG's filled with.
Okay, let's skip forward.
Hashtags and then J stop or brackets.
And well, the time.
I know. I wanted to hear Connor say that DGG is full of F slurs as well, but we're gonna skip ahead to when they're actually talking about stuff.
I wish you hadn't blurred out the date here. So the claim here is that this was up for a year.
Yeah. So if you look at the bottom of the image, it's an X tweet from August 14th, 2025.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not aware.
Wait, Doobie sending him the fucking... Okay, interesting.
One interlocutor had been proven to be more truthful than the other. And so, hey, this guy has told the truth in this case. The other guy has lied. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be all the time, right?
Dude, who the fuck has lied, you wretched cunt?
But I am much more willing to give credit to say, oh, if he was right in this case, he might be right in this case. So I'm now still waiting for direct evidence, but I'm more open to be like, oh, okay, he's probably telling the truth here.
Yeah.
Also, can we just dispel this retarded fucking notion that me and Aiden were in there to defend the server and say nothing improper had ever happened? That's an impossible fucking claim. It's an impossible fucking claim to make, okay? Can we be, like, totally fucking for real? Durio's Discord, Beckett's Discord, Chud's Discord, Gamma's Discord, Aiden's Discord, Queeman's Discord, my Discord, okay? WHICK's Discord as well, okay? Moderated or not, things that are against the rules and against Discord TOS have been shared in there, okay? No Discord is perfect, because there is no collection of Discord users that are perfect. It's talking about the moderation. And particularly, it's talking about the claims that have been made as of yet. In that debate, there was a brand new claim, okay? Unequivocal. Yes, Destiny, well, Dan was correct about that, right? We didn't get to see the evidence during the fucking debate because nobody would show us, fucking retards because they want to weaponize this fucking shit. But fair enough, okay? Checked after the debate, and it was correct. The idea that it undermines the fundamental argument we were making, a brand new fucking argument got made. Can we just be like 100% real about this shit?
Yeah, so this is a member of Destiny's community. Last year, August of last year, doxing JStalk. And I'll send it to you right now, really quickly.
Absolutely weaponized, yeah. I mean, I asked Wick for it in DMs. He said, well, I'm not going to show it to you. I'm not going to show you the evidence. Don't worry, I've got no beef with you, by the way, but I'm not going to show you the evidence. Just, wait for Destiny's manifesto. What, in a fucking year? I think you cared about your fucking privacy. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you want Destiny to be able to publish this shit in a year's time so that it smears me, presumably, and then you can walk away fucking pretty going, haha, I told you guys. How about you fucking tell me now so people can fucking moderate it, you retard?
Yeah, and I've erased his name because I don't want that to be public, obviously. Okay. Second.
Take your time, man. If you don't feel comfortable doing this live, we can do this
No, it's okay. I just sent it to you. I just wanted to make sure it's fully covered. So apparently that's been deleted, but that was up for a year, apparently. And Mr. Moon was just messaged about it today.
Okay, give me a sec to look.
Check. And that blanked out portion has his full name and then like hashtags and then JSON or brackets.
And well, the time, I wish you hadn't blurred out the date here. So the claim here is that this was up for a year.
Yeah. So if you look at the bottom of the image, it's an X tweet from August 14th, 2025.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not aware of JSOC ever doxing Destiny or encouraging doxing. Definitely not now, but definitely not back then. So if the JSOC's claim is, hey, this guy's been trying to get people to dox me for a fucking year, and I haven't done that to him, well, now that I can see that, right? Or at least his community has done that to him for the last year, and I think that's been further normalized by Destiny's behavior in the last year and a half or so.
Hold on, I'm reading this. Give me a second. I don't want to show it or reveal it or anything. I'm trying to understand this.
That's fine.
So
I'll just send a shit. I'll just send a shit ton more. So, yeah. So again, my claim is that with that specific thing, it's just that I've never heard of JSOC doxing him or anybody else. That JSOC claim.
That's not even an allegation that's even been made.
Deleted. When this guy saw it, he deleted it. So that's good.
No, again, I'll have to say if this is portraying to me accurately, then yes, this person did dox this person. Yes,
and I have a lot more, like a lot more that people just sent me.
Yo,
it's going to be difficult to
let's
blur out in real
go.
time.
No, that's fine. But that was enough. Then yes, in that case with that specific person, yes, that person did dox that other person. The other claim that's being made though is that these people are coming to their house, calling their family, calling their friends, all these things.
Yeah.
Do you have evidence of that?
No, not right now. But I don't. But I haven't seen any of the evidence of that from the DGG side. And to be clear, no matter who's fucking doing it, it's all bad. Nobody should be doing that. And people who are doing that, who are swatting people, whatever.
Wait, what happened, Wick? Wait, Wick, what happened? What do you mean? Hold on. What did he just say? I want to go back.
That these people are coming to their house, calling. But
that it's going to be difficult for me to blur out in real time.
No, that's fine. But that was enough. Then yes, in that case with that specific person, yes, that person did dox that other person. The other claim that's being made though is that these people are coming to their house, calling their family, calling their friends, all these things.
Yeah.
Do you have evidence?
Dude, somebody needs to fucking clip this. This is like in 2020 fucking vision 4K, literally live on stream. Wick is saying, for Destiny, when a claim is proven, okay, that makes him think, damn, he's been saying this stuff for ages. It must prove all of his other fucking points. When it's for Doobie making a claim, he says, yes, that does seem to be true, but, Doobie, where's the proof for the rest of it? I thought that if somebody proves one claim, that makes you think, oh, okay, maybe it's true for the rest of them. You're not asking Destiny for any of the other fucking evidence, but then you're asking Doobie for additional evidence, but we'll believe the additional claims? Dude, the bias could not be fucking laid out more clearly, man.
Evidence of that?
No, not right now. But I don't. But I haven't seen any of the evidence of that from the DGG side. And to be clear, no matter who's fucking doing it.
Send me the timestamp. I'll click it. I'll clip it. why not take the stream?
It's all bad. Nobody should be doing that, and people who are doing that, who are swatting people, whatever, should be prosecuted. That's fucking disgusting. So, which is my claim. Like,
listen, okay, Destiny is correct. Well, Destiny is correct if he was role-playing me, because we are fighting a propaganda machine with the fucking DGG orbit, okay? They are incredibly fucking organized on Twitter, super fucking active, and we need to be equally as well, okay? So, clip like hell, clip like hell, clip like hell. If you've seen an important point being made on the stream, okay? Extremely important that you clip it, ship it, put that shit on Twitter, okay? Thank you very much.
Overall claim is this is the environment that currently exists and is being normalized by Destiny, definitely.
Literally, as soon as you make a tweet about any of this stuff, you will be flooded with about 50 replies in 30 seconds from a bunch of DGGers trying to fight you on Twitter.
Maybe by JSOC. I haven't seen evidence of that, but definitely Destiny, and it needs to stop. Like, so Wick, you're saying that I'm like self-justifying going after his kid, right? I don't agree with that. I think I'm just describing reality, and if that's just self-justification, okay. But Destiny was on here justifying doxing people for talking about their credentials in relation to stream topics. That's fucking crazy.
I don't agree with Destiny.
I understand you don't agree with that
topic. Yes, but
I understand you don't agree with that. But I'm saying that, like,
if your argument is that Destiny has behaved badly in certain ways and immorally in certain ways, I would agree with you. My problem here is there are two competing claims on who is instigating this and who is doing it more. And from the evidence I have seen, it is absolutely going one direction quite a bit. Look, and this is it. If, just like Russia and Ukraine, if Russia leaves, it stops. If JStalk, the snarkers, whoever is actually doing this, whatever communities are actually engaged in this behavior, if they stop, then Destiny will stop. And DG...
Bro, Destiny will not stop, okay? Because the snarkers that you're talking about include people on Kiwi farms who are doing this shit, you fucking retard. We've got no fucking control over them, and you know you've got no fucking control over them. Destiny can control what he does and what his community does. We can control what we do and what our community do. People on Kiwi farms doing this fucking shit, nobody can control that, you fucking moron. That's the fucking problem. There's us who are watching the content, giving our fucking opinions, okay, talking about this shit. Then there's Kiwi farms who are also watching this stuff, and they do the doxing. And then DGG is watching the content as well, and then is doxing the snarkers who are also giving commentary over this shit. Because none of those people can go after Kiwi farms, because their OPSEC is fucking pristine.
DG will stop.
But wouldn't we need to see proof that they started it? Because his claim is he's made a retaliation. I just haven't seen that. He's been doxing Kiwi farms for years. So maybe he can't.
Yeah, I understand. But like I said, and I haven't seen specifically evidence of this, but this is what I'm basing it on. One group lied about a thing, the other group told the truth. I'm believing the group who told the truth about that thing at this point in time. That's it.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, what about the fact that Doobie has just shown you the truth that DGG does fucking dox, you cretin?
Again, I get that. And I misspoke. I said started it. My understanding is that JSOC has never done it at all. And I've just been sent a picture of someone in DGG posting a photo of JSOC on Twitter in response to a Destiny post where Destiny's doxing Wicked Supreme. So Destiny doxes Wicked Supreme, and under that post, one of his followers posts JSOC's photo. Like, this is totally, and to be clear, if his argument is that, well, JSOC has doxed me or whatever, if he thinks he has evidence of that, show it. But I don't think he would even make that claim about Wicked Supreme or about Esports Batman or about me. And he's doxed those two. His community continues to fuck with those two, and he's encouraging them to dox me. So it's all, none of it makes any fucking sense. It's not retaliation. He's the one, at least in our cases, he's the one throwing the first stone, and we're not even throwing stones back.
Guys, hold on.
Show me.
Guys, my show. I could literally fucking end this goddamn autism. So, Destiny says, just a heads up. I do not support anyone going after Connor's family, but since Connor is defending people who are making arguments about going after my family, and some people might act on that, if tomorrow someone did go after Connor's family, I think they could see that as fully justified, by the way.
You know
Except
what
for
he's
I haven't
doing here?
hold on, shut up. I haven't doxed anyone. I haven't done PII ops. I haven't done gay ops. I haven't done any of this shit.
Okay, but you autistic fuck. This is the argument he's saying that Doobie is making. He's using that as an example of, you see that argument and you think, oh shit, that's fucked up to say. His point.
Yeah, but it's got none of the predicate facts that Doobie's argument relies on, right? Doobie is saying, not justifying, not prescriptive, descriptively, if Destiny keeps on ratcheting this up, this is going to have blowback, and his family are going to start getting brought into the stuff. I don't want that to happen. That's unjustified. But Destiny should fucking chill it, or this descriptively is going to happen as a prediction. And then WHICK is calling Connor autistic and saying, well, he's just repeating your argument. Yeah, with none of the underlying facts.
In putting that out there is to showcase that's what Doobie's
agree
saying.
with the point. Every time we've made the point to you, you've agreed with it. You're just upset that you are getting targeted and that Destiny is getting targeted. But that doesn't mean you don't agree with what the fuck we've said. We've said descriptive.
Connor's out. Well, Destiny's making jokes about people targeting his family in his fucking DGG chat. So Connor is probably out. Yeah, he's getting the Asan treatment. There's also this, which I'll read out at the end of the stream. Changing some show structures. Just as a heads up, here is the game being played in the background across several Twitch poll servers right now. Kiwi Farms, the Snarkers sub, and Discord server. Hold on. Let's have a look at the Snarkers sub right now. At the games being played. Lot of games being played here. Lot of games. Arguably, you could say that they're playing hide and seek, but I don't know what else, really. Okay, a lot of games being played. The Snark sub, Discord server, and several individuals whom I've been involved with in the past, J-Stalk, Doobie, Queeman, etc., have been infiltrating and turning several Discord communities against me by repeatedly debating for hours and hours, for months and months and months. I'm not exaggerating this, unfortunately. The same stupid talking points over and over again. This has been an active project they have all been collaborating on for over a year, where several people will join Discord communities to make the same arguments, or shower people with money on stream to donate negative or disgusting things about me. We'll read that at the end, okay? But yeah, Connor is out, Connor is burnt, Connor's blackballed, and I think if Destiny's stream title's anything to go by today, WHICK might be on the way out as well.
Hold on. Go ahead. Tell me where you disagree.
The problem is that you are missing my
So you
broader
don't
point,
disagree.
Okay. Do you understand that when something's said in certain contexts, it can change a meaning, even if the words and the argumentation is the exact same?
Doobie, are you trying to provide rhetorical and stochastic cover so people can fucking molest and fucking harass Nathan? Or are you being descriptive about Twitch and YouTube politics?
I'm being descriptive. I'm saying this is the environment that currently exists in it.
So hold on, because this is what WHICK is accusing you of directly to your fucking face. So I'll say it. You want Nathan dead, raped, and in a ditch, right?
No.
You fucking hate Destiny's family, right? You want them fucking murdered, right?
No, I don't even hate Destiny. I just think he's like he's turned into a fucking cringe locale.
Oh, no, you hate Destiny.
I don't hate
I think
Destiny.
it would be
I don't hate Destiny.
wild to claim that you do not.
I do not hate Destiny. There are people in the
You do
streets
not
that I
hate
dislike.
You-
No,
well, this is a problem. It's
no, I dislike. Hold on, I dislike.
Sorry.
I dislike Destiny as much as some of you guys dislike Hassan. I don't think you hate Hassan. You just have big.
There are a lot of people
I
who
do
fucking
hate
hate Hassan.
Oh, I don't hate Destiny as much as I hate
Okay,
Hassan.
look, the deeds, not words, man. Like, I can say all day, I'm not doing a thing. Like, I'm not murdering this guy, and then the whole time I'm stabbing him over and over. It doesn't matter how many times I say I'm not doing this. It's being done, obviously.
Wait, hold on. You think my criticism of him is hate? Like WHICK, you and I. Wait, hold on, WHICK. You and I have had massive arguments.
From a place of
Really
hate,
quickly,
yes.
WHICK. You and I have had massive arguments where you're screaming at me, red faced. We just huge disagreements. Same with Connor. Connor and I have had these.
Okay,
the
you're
first
all,
time I met
like,
Connor.
I wish Destiny.
Wait,
Destiny, can you just jump in? Like,
Hold
you
on,
both
hold on,
DMing
really
me
quickly.
1,000 things.
Really quickly. So Connor,
Okay.
one of the first times I ever spoke, I made you so angry about the Goon Squad thing that you said you wanted to like rape him with a broom or something.
I said I was going to sodomize Doobie with a broom.
Yeah. And even then,
that's how I started my Twitch and YouTube political career.
Debate bros arguing about shit. Like, this is not.
That's my point, because in the context of knowing who and how Connor communicates when he says, I'm going to sodomize you with a broom, it is much different than a known rapist and broom sodomizer coming up to you and saying, I'm going to sodomize you with a broom.
Am I a known rapist and broom sodomizer?
The context showcases, haha, funny joke. In the other case, it's like, oh no, pucker my asshole, the broom's coming in, right? The context changes.
Pocky, I feel like you want to do the opposite, no? I guess you're trying to fight against it. Ignore me.
Guys, Stardust.
So again, am I a known rapist?
I got limited time!
Bro, not Stardust, man. Not fucking Stardust. Please, dear God.
So Stardust wants to come in. I want her to...
Not allowed.
To fucking say whatever she wants to say. Does Destiny want to come in, or is he just talking shit in your DMs?
I don't know. You have to ask Destiny.
It's all right. If we need a cooling off period, that's fine. But I'm gonna create a group chat and call you guys back. 1 second.
Good God.
Oh my God.
Thank God Stardust never got in there, man.
Add friends to group. Why can't I just add
Do you
Stardust?
not know how to... This also is triggering me, that you don't know how to run a fucking group chat. Hold on. I will add all these people. Well, I can't because I don't... Yes, I can.
To do today.
Yeah, am I talking to Stardust right now?
Stardust added, and if Destiny wants, I'll just add it, and he can say no if he wants. And you can just... They can join the call. That's how you run a fucking group chat.
Drop out the call. Drop out the call. Drop out the call. Drop out the call.
The fact that
Drop out
I
the call.
am teaching you how to use Discord tech.
The person who runs a fucking panel? You run Discord panels.
Drop out the call. Drop out the call. Drop out the call.
And so you should know these things, but I'm also horrible.
Yes!
Okay, Destiny. Yeah,
just
I've been praying on this bitch's downfall day one.
Quick, Doobie, why were you denying a few nights ago that WHICK was doxxed in that server by somebody posting his
I
docs?
wasn't.
And what...
WHICK, you can verify this.
Okay, WHICK, by the way, WHICK, can you check your DMs and verify what I just said? Does it look like I'm lying about the characterization of those messages?
Give me a second. Yeah, you said most of the claims in that stream were total lies. I don't think any of these peoples are doxers or whatever. I'm in that SNARK left server. It's absolutely not a doxing server.
Well, I didn't want you to read them out loud, but yeah, because now Doobie will. This guy's fucked. But yeah, so Doobie, you were.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you said most of the claims in that stream were total lies. I don't think any of these peoples are doxers or whatever. I'm in that SNARK left server. It's absolutely not a doxing server.
Well, I didn't want you to read them out loud, but yeah, because now Doobie will. This guy's fucked. But yeah, so Doobie, you were.
I've been saying that in public. Yeah, what are you talking about? I just repeated all that. That when I was there, I didn't say any of that shit. And when you guys made the claim to WHICK that he was doxed,
wait, stop. Continue reading.
I DM'd WHICK.
Continue reading.
Hold on.
WHICK, continue reading.
Didn't I DM you?
No.
Didn't I DM you the moment that they said this?
Okay, so
that last message is that one user was banned. It was from the PV filing last September that Hassan showed on stream. Where isn't that what you said, Doobie? Was that what was posted in that server?
That's my current understanding. Yes, and I
What
told
do you mean?
too.
No, no.
To be clear,
not what was.
To be clear, what I saw was not the PV docs. I want to.
Oh, then I don't know. So again,
hey,
my understanding is. It was,
hey, wait, hold on. Wait. Can we get Connor the dipshit in here to talk about
stop
how
talking.
Another
Stop talking. Let me respond to WHICK. Let me respond to WHICK. Oh my God, please.
Oh yeah, I think Doobie was wrong about that. It wasn't the filing, but I think it seems pretty clear that the information was gathered from the filing,
Is
right?
this an accident?
Please stop
What
talking.
I saw was not.
Please stop talking.
Now
Okay,
it's very
so
likely that they got it from there.
I'm still upset that you called me fucking fat, even though you don't lift weights. I'm still upset about that.
So WHICK, again, I haven't seen it. So I obviously haven't seen the image. I know that it was like I know which user it was. I don't know if you want me to say that. But this is according to them. I haven't seen any of it, right? So like, but WHICK.
Wait, WHICK doesn't want to say what user it was. WHICK said what user it was yesterday. Okay, interesting.
You can verify that when they said this, I messaged
Why
you.
the fuck are you defending it?
Hold on, what I was defending is what I've seen. Wait, hold on. So Destiny, can you tell me right now? Destiny, can you tell me right now that nobody has ever posted dox shit in your server?
I wouldn't defend it if
Yo, let's go! Dude, we running the exact same line of argumentation I did last night, but I kept on getting fucking cut off. Yes! Destiny, has there ever been doc stuff posted in your server? Let's go! Doobie, my spiritual champion.
Somebody had.
Hold on, what I was defending is what I've seen the server to be and what I've seen. allowed in the
Doobie,
server.
Doobie,
I have
answer
not
the
seen this
question.
allowed in the
Hey,
server.
Doobie,
It is not a
you
doxing server.
disgusting,
It is a fucking
disabled,
clipping server.
pedophile,
So it's
child
true
porn you
that,
fuck.
about a
Let's
year
answer the
ago,
question.
someone
Doobie.
posted something that they shouldn't
And
have.
here's the
I don't agree with
filibuster.
that.
Keep filibustering.
You're
Keep filibustering.
okay. You're interrupting when I'm trying to fucking respond, you dumb bitch. Let me respond, and then you can go on your fucking manic rant again. It's fine.
Go for it, Doobie. Keep going, Doobie.
Go ahead, Wick. Go ahead.
Okay.
Wick, just to be clear, that's what Doobie said
Here
in
he
that
goes
was
again.
wrong.
Wick, please
Yes,
clarify what I
thank you. That's all I wanted. Thank
Can
you.
we go
Thank
one
you.
at
I'll
a
agree with
time?
Destiny Stop. You both didn't start with D. Destiny is correct that what you said in those things was incorrect. It was wrong. It was wrong. Now, I will agree with Doobie. When it happened on stream, Doobie did DM me and says, I would never dox you. If you show me it, I will find the people who did it and get it removed and all that.
And then,
That's
Wick,
what
I
he did.
understand. Even you, Wick, and I love you. I know you're all mind raped, and I blame myself for this largely. Okay, but Doobie, or I'm sorry, Wick, you understand that when he says that, he's just trying to find the leak, right?
I understand.
What the fuck is this retard even saying? He's just trying to find the leak. Is that what they thought that I was trying to do yesterday? I don't even know how you would find the leak based on that. Legitimately no clue how you would find the leak based on that. What are you fucking talking about? You can redact that shit if you're worried about, like, burning your fucking source. What are you talking about? You show a screenshot of a single fucking message. The person who fucking sent it. Easy peasy. How does that burn the fucking leaker?
When he goes to you and he says, Wick, if you tell me exactly where that came from, because you see how all these guys have been squirming.
Wait, no. That's not what anybody has said. Can you tell me exactly where that's come from? Literally words that have left nobody's fucking mouth. This guy is just fucking lying. He wants to not give people the information to be able to moderate against it, so it packs more punch when he delivers it in the fucking manifesto. This information is being insanely fucking weaponized. No, Destiny's not being fucking giga-paranoid. Destiny is lying right now. That's what's happening. He's not being paranoid at all. He's just lying. There are ways to be able to redact this stuff to make sure that you, A, don't include Wick's PII, and then B, you don't burn your fucking leaker, right?
Spent the whole
That's
time
so
here
ridiculous.
saying that I am much more likely to believe you because you
I
told
understand.
me the
I
truth
understand.
and
I
Doobie
understand.
lied to me.
I know.
Or
I'm
was
just saying
grossly
that
wrong. One of
when
the two.
Doobie says
Yes.
that, they're just trying to find the leak,
I
right?
understand.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
For Doobie, for the lie that Doobie is trying to spin right now in person, and again, the reason why most of these pedophile fucks won't talk to me is because they can't spin these lies in person because they're lying so much. What Doobie just said was he didn't know what.
Wait, what? At Dickers, because Wick just read out the DMs from said source that Destiny leaked to him, which is why he just freaked out, as Wick started reading and ended with, well, this guy is screwed.
But it was exactly. Now, I think that would be fair. That's not what Doobie said in that DM, though, was it? Doobie didn't say, well, I don't know what was posted. I don't know. Doobie lied and said, that was just when Hassan posted this PV stuff, blah, blah, blah. How the fuck would he even know that unless he's seen something himself? And if he hadn't seen the actual docs, which Wick, you yourself say he hasn't, it means he got the talking point mentally fucked into his small fucking brain by Gisticle or Ryle Kittenhouse or fucking any of these other fucking losers. That's exactly what happened.
Ooh.
Okay, so he's on this
I just
delusional
want
manic
to be
rant again.
clear.
Wick, I'd like to
What I
respond.
said, what I said was what I saw was not the PV docs. And yes, in the DMs I was sent or the messages I was sent, I don't know if they're
Honestly, what would the substance even matter there? What would the substance even matter at all? Like, if it was the PV docs, it'd be wrong. If it wasn't the PV docs, it would also be wrong. There's no moral difference there as well. I've got no clue why Destiny's even harping on this shit.
DMs. Doobie did say that it was a PV docs. Now, whether he lied or he was just grossly wrong, I can't speak to that.
Yeah.
Grossly wrong.
Where did you get the idea that it was the PV docs?
Let me respond. That's fine. So, Wick, to be clear, when I messed this up, so Wick, when they said this to you, I asked you what it was, where it was, or who said it, so that I could try to find their history on the server to figure out if it was in there, if the user was in there, etc. Right? Or if I think I asked you which server it was in, because we know that the leaks, quote unquote, are coming from that server. That's fine.
Why did you say it was the PV docs? Why did you say it was the PV docs?
Because that's what I thought. I'm not aware of any docs. Please stop talking. Stop talking. I can tell you why. Okay. Because my understanding is that that's the only time Wix information has ever been put out. I'm not aware of meeting docs any other time, ever. So
Then-
when
so you're
please, so when
saying
I
that
was told,
you decided to put your
please
reputation
stop,
out there as
please
the runner
stop,
of the largest,
please
apparently
stop, please
CSAM
stop.
collecting Discord on the internet.
Please stop
you decided
talking.
to
Stop
lend
the
your
stupid
reputation to
filibuster.
defend these
I
people.
know you're really,
by
I know you're
claiming
really
that it
afraid of
was
what I'm going
a
to say.
dox that
Please
was
stop
unrelated.
talking.
I'm
I'm not
just
listening to
curious,
anything
would
you're
that
saying right
even-
now. I'm
would
just
that
waiting for you to
even
ramble
matter?
on,
If they
and then I'm going to
reposted
respond to
WHICK
Wick.
in that
I'm
server,
not
would
going
that
to
even
listen to
matter?
any of this random
Good
shit that you're
filibuster.
fucking saying right
Keep
now.
rambling. Keep
Okay,
rambling.
okay, thank you. So Wick, what I think with the wording, Wick, and Wick, I'm totally fine with you showing those DMs, like if you want to, like so you can see, people can see exactly what I fucking said, right? So or any of our DMs, like I don't have anything to hide in there. So, so what I said is I haven't seen them post anything near doxing there. When you come up, it's typically memes about eating noodles or some shit. I wouldn't tolerate people doxing you. And then I said, just figured out where it came from if you want to know, right? Because at that point, they were talking about it in the server, and they'd figured out that it was like posted in like last September, right? And I thought it was a PV dox. That's what I thought. But they didn't. Hold on. When they found it, they didn't post it. They just banned the person that did it, right? When they found it, they didn't post it. They just banned the person that did it. My understanding was it was that.
So
that's
but
it.
Doobie, you understand that Destiny's argument is that you were doing this in order to kind of triangulate who is
No.
leaking these things.
So
That's
so
his
this is why
argument.
that doesn't make any sense. I know it's stupid, but let me tell you why it doesn't make any sense. So if I take a
Okay.
screenshot of a Discord server and then send it to you, unless my username is in the side chat or I'm replying to something, how the fuck are we gonna know which user that came from?
Let's go.
Why were you saying it was a PV docs if you had no fucking
Hold
idea?
on.
I just told you.
Hey, everybody shut the fuck up. So I'm going to make this point with Destiny here because Destiny says, well, maybe Connor's kids could get doxxed based off of this rationale.
Whoa, I was only
I
being
haven't
descriptive,
doxed
not
anyone.
prescriptive. I know, but I was just being descriptive, not prescriptive, Connor.
Okay, but I
You
haven't
understand,
doxed
right?
anyone, have I?
I know, but I was just being descriptive, not prescriptive.
What are
okay?
you being descriptive about, Destiny? Go ahead.
I'm just saying that you're creating an environment that could facilitate harassment towards unrelated third parties by.
But I'm
having
not for
somebody
this
here-
environment. I've
I
criticized
didn't
this
say you were.
environment.
You
I'm
might not be
criticizing
for.
you
were
for
just
helping to
describing it.
foster
No,
this environment.
I know that you're not for. You were just describing it, and I'm just describing your description. That's it. It's okay,
Correct,
dude.
correct.
Yeah,
But
that's
hold
correct. I
on.
agree. So we're all on the same
But
page. Yeah, we're good. We're good,
But
Connor.
you are actively engaged in doxing people. We know that those people and their families could get hurt as a result of those reactions if you're not fucking retarded. And I'm criticizing you for doing that. So am I not trying to get away from that environment?
No, you fucking retard. What a stupid if you were trying to get away from it, you would probably disassociate yourself completely from all these people if you were a good faith actor. But seeing as how this guy has anally fucked you with $5,000 or whatever the past 6 months, I don't know what your incentive is right now. It's really fucking weird, by the way, that I'm arguing with two people that this weirdo on disability, child porn consuming dipshit is literally funding. It's kind of a strange fucking argument to have.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. This isn't your show, Wick. Shut the fuck up.
Connor, if you don't want to be associated with it, you wouldn't be associated with it.
No. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest. Let's see if you're capable of being honest.
The question completely.
Can you steel man? Can you steel man why Doobie said that he used child abuse material? Can you articulate it without trying to castigate him as a pedophile?
Have you ever seen the movie? Have you seen the movie Casino?
I asked you a question.
I'll answer if you answer that question.
Yes, I've seen Casino and I love it.
I would rather put my balls in the vice that they used to pop that dude's eyes out of his head and crush them than steelman anything this pedophile,
you're being a
harassing,
pussy,
a-logging stalker fuck has ever done. No, I'm not going to steelman
you're being a
any of
pussy.
their perspectives. I'm not being a pussy.
You jerked off to see someone held onto it for a year. Like, who the fuck are you calling a pedophile?
Yeah, fuck
What are you
him.
talking about?
Nope.
Like, dude, you jerked off.
Wait, what? Did he leave?
Being a
Any of
pussy.
their perspectives. I'm not being a pussy.
You jerked off to see someone held onto it for a year. Like, who the fuck are you calling a pedophile?
Wait, Connor fucking removed him from the group.
This pedophile,
you're being a
harassing,
pussy.
a-logging stalker fuck has ever done. No, I'm not going to steelman
You're being a
any of
pussy.
their perspectives. I'm not being a
You
pussy.
jerked off to see someone held onto it for a year. Like, who the fuck are you calling a pedophile?
Yeah.
I didn't even fucking realize. Okay, Connor won. Connor absolutely fucking won. Connor's on the rise. Invest now to the moon. Possibly so, okay? The new premier conservative political streamer, Counterpoints. Let's go.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, listen, according to Wick and these guys, Queenman was able to boost J-Stalk up to be the premier Destiny drama streamer. We can boost Connor up to be a premier conservative content creator.
Nope.
Like, dude,
cut the
you jerked off
content, I
to
don't
see
give a
Sam and
shit.
then held onto it for a year. Like, where do you think you have any ground to stand on calling anybody a fucking pedophile?
I already kicked him.
What do you say? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you
So
kicked
hold
him?
on.
Why?
Let me. No. Wick, my turn. Thank you.
Why you be mean a master? Why you be mean a master?
Destiny is bigger, has more viewers, has more money, has more clout, has more influence. But if he was a peer, if he was the same size, that's not how he would behave. If he was asked to steelman somebody else's position and he was a 50 viewer Andy or 150 viewer Andy and WHICK forced him to as a debate moderator, he would steelman the other person's position. And all he's trying to do is say, Doobie is my enemy right now, so I'm going to go ahead and paint him as a pedophile, and I am incapable of describing what he described in his argumentation. As, once again, I'll say this straight up. As Destiny's fellow content creator, thank you for the content. Love the content, love the money, thanks for the donations, thanks for the 1000k live.
Dude, I fucking love Connor, I can't lie. He's like my favorite creator in the sphere at the moment.
As your friend, you're being a cunt, and I'm tired of it. So I'm about to wrap in a second. So in 7 minutes, I'm going to go. So whatever your guys' final arguments are, please make them.
Do you want to go first? Or you want me to go first? One of the two.
I mean, again, I just really think I need to hammer this home. Like the whole thing is fucked on all sides, right? So people getting doxed, people going after WHICK's panelists and whatnot. None of that is acceptable ever, right? Not like this is all gross. I really think we need to turn down the fucking temperature, go back to like sanity, and there just need to be red lines that everybody involved needs to have. And when those red lines are crossed, the person who did it is ostracized forever. It's totally no tolerance for any of it. So that's all I'm saying we need to do. I think that's rational.
Okay. So I agree. But the way for this to actually happen is the side that is instigating it has to stop. The invaders have to stop. If Russia stops...
Dude, I fucking hate this guy. This guy is scum to me. This guy is actual scum to me. What do you mean the instigating side?
And leaves Ukraine, then Ukraine, the war's over. If
he's talking about, I think what he means about that is that to get Queeman and JStalk and others to stop talking about Lonabox, Hutch, WHICK, to stop engaging with the fucking Twitch political sphere. No, they don't need to, actually. They don't need to stop criticizing people on your fucking side. You need to stop doing malicious action. That's just about it.
The people, the communities who are coming after me, who are coming after my guests, who are coming after the people who haven't been sufficiently anti-Destiny, stop. This'll stop. That's it. That's simple.
Okay. And wait, to be clear, I did send you a bunch of evidence of Destiny.
And if you're thinking right now that, well, I mean, that's kind of strange, right? I mean, come after could mean, like, literally anything, right? Yeah, that's the point. That's the purpose. That's exactly why. Next, WHICK just wants a bunch of people to be able to, like, stop talking about him. And that's it, okay?
Review it later.
And wait, to be clear, going forward, so like I said, I did leave your server because I don't think the pressure on you is fair. But... And I know you're upset with me because of the tweet, which I still think is funny.
I think that you're being kind of a cunt to me. Okay, frankly.
I get it. So I'm not bashing you for that opinion. I get it.
I don't know if I'm bigoted, but I just don't take Americans seriously when they say the word cunt, you know? It's like twat. It's like, you can't say that. It's not your word. It doesn't hit the same, you know?
And again, you and I have had lots of disagreements about lots of things. We don't exactly have like a friendly rapport, right? But if you ever want me on my stream or whatever, for whatever reason, door's still open. I'm not like opposed to like having being around you. It's nothing like that. Just
you don't even pronounce the T, Dickers. What, cunt? Well, you don't have to in British English. Just say, oh, you're a fucking cunt. And everyone knows what you mean.
FYI.
Okay. Thanks for letting me bully my way into the conversation. Counterpoints.
No, it was not fun. It was fun. It was fun in a content way. It was not fun in a friend way. But it is what it is. At least we made some money and got some viewership. I got other shit to do today. And so, yeah, it is what it is. So I haven't seen anything. People have accused Doobie of lying, which in my opinion is not just being mistaken.
What the fuck has this guy got on his fucking shoulder? Because I've been thinking about the entire time. I thought that at one point he's got like a pin going through his shoulder or something, right? But if you take a look, it moves around too much. It moves around way too much for it to be a pin.
Line, which in my opinion is...
What the fuck was that? What did he just do there?
People have accused Doobie of lying, which in my...
What? Is it just traveled through his fucking body? What the fuck is this? Is it a fashion accessory? It's a sword. A back massager. Oh, okay. Self-use back massager. That's kind of bougie, actually. I kind of like that. Okay, never mind. I might have to buy one of them.
My opinion is not just being mistaken.
I literally thought the entire debate that this guy had like a pin going through his shoulder because he'd had like an injury or something.
Nor is it... it's not just being mistaken, nor is it repeatedly restating the same things 4 different times. If you are incapable of understanding descriptive from prescriptive, you're a dumb cunt and you have no business in Twitch and YouTube politics. If you're saying that I betrayed my principles for my money, I'm sorry, did I betray my principles for my money when I was accused of fucking sweeping for Destiny last year and the entire fucking internet was telling me to fucking torch him? Fuck you. You just don't like it that I'm not on your team. So if you're some fucking loser who doesn't understand words but engages in political tribalism, you can fucking TOS. So, anyways, I'm a dip out.
I love Connor. I love Connor so much, man. I love Connor so fucking much. I think I've said, right? I've said before. I said during the stream. I think that Connor is actually an honest person. He's an honest actor, even if I disagree with him. And maybe sometimes I call him retarded.
I'm going to read my super chats, and I'm going to wrap my stream. So, parasocial love, guys. Talk soon.
Nice. Okay, there we are. Let's get to the Reddit post, and then I think, dude, Food Shop couldn't stream today because you left it too late. So we'll go over a Twitter video that she put out in a little bit, okay? So this is Destiny on the Destiny subreddit. All right? Here we are. People have been going around for hours and hours and hours. For months and months. I'm not exaggerating this, unfortunately. The same stupid talking points over and over. There's been an active project they've all been collaborating on for over a year, where several people will join Discord communities to make the same arguments, or shower people with money to donate negative or disgusting things about me. I have the challenge of balancing how much harassment and abuse I can take from these communities, while not actually cutting them off, because it gives the snarkers a big win, in that they can permanently manifest there and continue to rot that community and the people in it until they all also believe the same lies and smears about me. So unfortunately, today is probably a win for them, in that they've managed to peel off Connor and mark his community as conquered, as a conquered one. I imagine the next battleground will be WHICK's community. Let's go! Listen, I'm not interested in doing any of this fucking shit. I'm not interested in conquering fucking Discord servers. What a gay way to fucking talk about this shit, dude. The stuff that Destiny's community have been talking about over the last little bit of time. These guys are unhinged. These guys are unemployed. Brother, you've literally just said they've managed to peel off Connor and mark his community as conquered. Get a fucking life. Get off the Vivants. Come back to reality. I fucking beg you, man. You dude, just scrolling through fucking Discords on your sidebar, looking at them like a fucking game of Risk. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna control all of Twitch politics pretty soon. And we're gonna get a +3 troop modifier. Let's go. The talking points these people use will revolve around several things. A few, but not all of them being... Destiny is routinely attempting to ensnare mentally ill women using his clout/power. Destiny is a pedophile, /CP hoarder, well, etc. Based on Destiny's behavior, his family is fair game. No, hard to disagree with that. Personally, I don't even think that was the argument that Doobie was trying to make. But obviously, hard to disagree on that, unequivocally, 100%, alright? blah, 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 blah. I need to constantly weigh how much psychological and physical pain and suffering I'm willing to endure while allowing smaller content creators to give a safe space to allow these type of infestations to grow. Following what I've been trying to do over the past year or so, I'm going to continue to try to enforce stronger boundaries to prevent these types of weaker creators from being around me. I'd much rather cut them out and let those communities eventually fall to the crazy obsessive / snarky behaviors that's taken over them. I can deal with a lot of negative attention on the internet against me, personally, but I've cut enough of my personal life away to survive a lot of the collateral fallout. But I cannot continue to try and maximally center the feelings and well-beings of every single content creator I interact with while they are funded by and continue to host people who have openly stated it is their goal to destroy every part of my life and the lives of people who do not denounce me. What is he even talking about there? Is he talking about J-Stalk saying TDD? Total Destiny Destruction? Is that what he's talking about? I mean, I'll just say, okay, I don't think I'm leaking anything by saying this. After speaking to J-Stalk in private, I'm pretty sure that he just wants Destiny to, like, leave him alone. That just seems pretty clear to me, okay? If Destiny doesn't talk about J-Stalk, J-Stalk's not going to talk about him. He wants to move on and do other fucking content. He doesn't want to have a community that's constantly in, I don't know, constantly feeling as though they're under some fucking London Blitz type Discord scenario where being in this fucking Discord is like risking being doxxed. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I think J-Stalk wants to fucking move on from this stuff. It's fucking insane, dude. I mean, if Destiny's in big drama like this currently, probably going to talk about it. Yeah, but that's about the extent, you know? It is what it is. Okay. So, as of today, I do not want anything to do with Connor / Counterpoints. I will not appear on any panel or show with him. I will enforce my copyright against... What? What? Dude, Destiny's doing a fucking... Dude, Ethan, he's doing a fucking Ethan tactic. There's no fucking way, man. I will enforce my copyright against him if he is reacting to my content in a non-transformative way. I do not want anything to do with him, and I do not want any contact with him in any way, in any way, size, shape, or form. Maybe this changes in the future if that snarker community dies out or something. On a personal level, for me, and this applies to your own relationships as well, I've made the mistake in the past of simply thinking it was prudent to continue fighting my way through all this toxicity. But I wasn't considering how much better my life could be if I was spending this time building positive friendships with people who will proactively defend you and your reputation, rather than me having to get on my knees like a fucking loser.
For your boots. Sounds like the beginning of a true villain arc. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Thank you for the 20 sec. I hugely appreciate it. I mean, true villain. This is just like, dude, it's just like pathetic fucking self-victimizing bullshit. It's so fucking retarded. I mean, I've said the exact same thing about Ethan Klein many times. Destiny's probably got one of the most active Kiwi Farms threads about him. Probably one of the most active communities on there. For the same reason that Ethan Klein has got one of the most active Snark subreddits, right? Directly references them, directly calls out members from there, directly feeds back into it, okay? All the blowback of all of this stuff, unfortunately, is largely self-inflicted, right? Not justified, not deserved, but if we're taking radical self-accountability here, right? Okay. I wasn't considering how much better my life could be if I was spending this time building positive friendships with people who will proactively defend you and your reputation, rather than me having to get on my knees like a fucking loser and beg people to simply slightly modify their community to cut out people who have devoted their entire lives to destroying mine. There we go. That's the end. That's the end. That's the end of the relationship between Connor and Destiny. At one time, probably for the last year, one of his closest and last friends. For a long time, I described Connor as the last guy off the bus. The last guy who was still, like, readily willing to appear with Destiny. I genuinely do feel sorry for Connor as well. Because Connor legitimately, like, believes a lot in Destiny. He wanted to encourage him to go back to political content, because he felt like he could do some good there in combating MAGA and stuff like that. So we tried to get him off the drama train, like, quite a few times. But, yeah. Connor was his canary. I mean, unironically, Connor was an incredibly loyal friend, and Connor was his canary. Yeah. You've interviewed / debated Connor before? Yeah, I've spoken to Connor before. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's hear what Food Shops has to say. She's been out. She's been away from her PC. She's been doing real life stuff while tweeting the entire time. Let's have a look what Food Shops had to say about this. My quick thoughts on the omniliberal and counterpoints bridge burn on JStalk and Queeman and the rest of the anti-fans. Ladies and gentlemen, Food Shops has taken the stand.
Hey, so, the counterpoints bridge burning just...
Dude. Does she wear contact lenses? Does she wear, like, anime contact lenses? Her eyes look so fucking weird, man.
happens to happen on a day where I'm actually outside and grass touching. However, like,
She just looks sickly fucking ill. You know what I mean? Like, there's no color to her face. Super fucking pale. Just looks gangly and strange. And, dude, does she wear the No, she wears the streamer outfit in real life. She wears the black and white, the fucking bow thing in real life. That's not a streaming outfit.
I feel like I have to make this video, just mainly because I do kind of want to.
I guarantee she's in the back of a fucking taxi right now, and the taxi driver's having to listen to all of this shit. Sorry, do you mind if I just record a quick video for Twitter right now? Thank you. It won't take a minute, okay?
Get my thoughts out before they kind of mellow out, and then whatever, okay? So you don't have to agree with the act of doxing. Okay, just like how you don't have to agree with the act of killing. However, I think the unfortunate truth of the situation, it's just like how people say, "Oh yeah, killing is never okay." But then, like, if you really think about it, is killing in self-defense not okay? If you're fighting in a war, isn't killing necessary?
This video is actually fucking killing me, man. This video is actually fucking killing me. Just the idea that you are outside and talking about this. Because it's, like, weird enough, okay? It's gay enough when people are talking about this stuff, like, hyper online shit. When they are inside at a computer monitor with, like, a mic in front of them. But you're outside right now. You're in the real world. You've just gone to some fucking gaming convention or something. I think I saw her playing with cards or some shit. And you're sitting in the back of a car talking about an internet war and how doxing is justified, just like killing is justified in a war zone. You're cooked. You're fucking cooked.
Right? If some foreign country was coming in to raid your shit, and you also happen to raid their territory back because they have basically, like, destroyed everything you hold dear and whatever, right? Like,
oh, you mean like a war crime? Okay.
I guess what I'm saying is that I don't get.
I mean, just because an invading force occupies your land doesn't mean that you get to go back and, like, annex their land. That's not how that works. You can't do reciprocity. There are rules even in conflict.
Why the same people who would push back against the leftists, who would go on to soft apologize for October 7th, or push back against the tankies, who would soft apologize for Russia invading Ukraine, are the same people who are then saying that Stephen doing doxing as a response, or some of their tactics back, tit for tat, not even the full degree, not even the full degree, by the way.
What? I don't even know what they're fucking saying. They're just out of their fucking mind. What is this thing talking about? I actually don't know.
It's suddenly, like, not okay, all right? Yeah, Stephen shouldn't have been in a position in the first place to do any of this, right? But, like...
So the criticism of Destiny here is that he's put himself in the circumstance where he has to dox people.
like the
Okay?
original invasion shouldn't have happened in the first place either, right? It's just like how, like the way that Russia talks about like NATO expansion to the east to create like soft justification. Yeah, the propaganda reporter probably doesn't want to get his hands wet with blood.
If you saw this creature out in real life, you would it'd be one of those circumstances where you just walk past them. And then for the rest of the day, you just think like, that person has a real life. That person is a real thing. That's like a permanent fact of reality. They exist. That's a real human being. What must their life be like? That poor creature.
But he is still a part of the machine who's trying to create this soft permission structure, right? When Russia pays off.
Like, just imagine if you were walking past this car right now and just overheard some of this stuff. It's like, you're a strange individual. I hope you find God.
People who criticize Russia a little bit, but then, like, at the end of the day, they are still part of, like, the soft permission structure. Are they?
Like, the statement that you're trying to give over this stuff is insanely fucking easy. Are you saying that Russian propagandists would be, like, fit for war? You could kill them? People who personally hold the opinion that they support Russia in the war, maybe United States citizens, you're fine with taking them out too? Be careful.
Are they still not a part of it? Should they not be seen as instruments of war? Like, maybe you agree that, oh yeah, they should.
Okay, nice. Nice rhetorical slip here from Food Shop, accidentally admitting that we don't do no doxing. That J-Stalk doesn't dox, Queeman doesn't dox, I don't dox, Aiden doesn't dox, Destiny.
Be killed. That's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. Oh, you don't want to harm their family. That's fine. Okay, but like, they still create that soft permission structure, and you still want to see them punished, right? Maybe jail time or something like that, or even a fine, right? So I guess what I'm expressing frustration at, okay, is that people think doxing is so inherently bad, it is viewed the same as murder, okay, or harassment, or anything like that. But if it is a war, which it is, by the way, okay, you have to be more nuanced.
I just don't like how close this fucking alien freak is getting to the camera. She does look like an alien. It's not a racial thing at all, right? It's not an anti-Asian thing. Just looks incredibly strange.
Nuanced than that, okay? You cannot just be retarded about this, all right? Basically, what I'm saying is, like, don't be gay, okay? Just don't be gay about this, all right? Yeah, like, again, right? Like, Counterpoints is the same kind of person who would, sorry, I don't have a script or anything, okay? Counterpoints is the same kind of person who would attack lefties for soft justifying October 7th and, like,
Yeah, would he fucking dox them, though, you piece of shit pedophile freak?
justifying the Ukraine invasion, right?
Would those people deserve to be doxed?
Hassan is a perfect example of being a part of the soft justification structure, right? And he...
Yeah, would you be fine with including him in the war and fucking killing him? That's the analogy. Okay? That's the analogy. If you want to own that and say that you're fine with killing Hassan because he gives soft justification for some kind of war on either side, then fair enough, okay? At least you're consistent. Say it, though. Say that you're fine with killing Hassan.
Hides all the time his duplicitous nature, right? He's secretly a tanky. And he talks about being a liberal whenever he goes...
Hassan Parker to Tinky. Okay, stop.
On podcasts. How is this any different from anti-fans talking about how they have moral arguments?
That was
but
racist.
In the end, they just want funny content, and they just hate Steven at the end of the day, right? I don't know. It just makes no sense. Yeah, you might as well just say that you support Russian imperialism and you support all the lefties who like to talk about how the October 7th essays never happened, right? Like, because you're pretty much asking for that at that point, right? You're basically going, okay, is there any recordings of essays? That's what you're asking. I'm just saying. That is what you're asking. But that is the equivalent, okay? And this isn't a case where it's like, well, you know, they essay us, so we get to essay them back, okay? I'm saying this in the...
Why, dude, you are outside right now. You are outside right now, and the first thing your mind is going to is rape hypotheticals, where you get to self-defense rape each other.
Context of like soft justifications, soft excuses, right? Like nobody ever cries for Hitler's bunker's janitor when the bunker gets raided, right? Like if the janitor... Even the janitor is less complicit in this. Okay, I guess what I'm saying is that if there are clerks processing...
Food Shops always does this, man. She goes in to make a point, realizes halfway through that she can't make it work and it's retarded, and then just starts digging the fuck out of her eye. I don't know what... I haven't even watched that much Food Shops content, but I've noticed this as like a consistent pattern. Hold on. She'll go and make the argument, realize it's retarded, scratch the fuck out of her eye.
Like if the janitor... Even the janitor is less complicit in this. Okay, I guess what I'm saying...
This is when she admits she's retarded, she was dropped on her head as a child, probably deserves, not gonna say
is that
it.
if there are clerks processing logistics of like death camp information in order to figure out how to like execute the prisoners faster, to execute the Jews faster, you would still argue that they're justified targets, right? Like, even if, no matter if you're a Nazi guardsman, a Nazi general, or a Nazi clerk, like, you wouldn't really shed that much of it. Like, you would feel bad for them because they're like, whatever, victims of propaganda, German, whatever, all right? But, like, at the end of the day, like, you wouldn't shed that much tears, right? For people who are concentrate death camp clerks, right? Who separate work, and they convince themselves that it's okay because, well, they're not the ones...
Like, I don't mean to like this. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt halfway through. It's just like this is all I'm hearing in the back of my head. This is all I'm hearing in the back of my head.
Hey Joe, this guy needs help with his car. Oh my God, it's a nail. He's a foreigner, ain't he? No, not from.
This is like me trying to interpret. This is me trying to interpret Food Shop's fucking Twitter video.
Braden, he crashed his car on the pavement. Dummy, that's a spaceship.
That's all I'm fucking hearing right now, man. It's not a racial thing. It's not a racial thing. She just looks weird.
Getting their hands dirty, right? I don't know. It's just silly. I think this is especially astounding since Counterpoints was a part of the military, and he should understand the idea that sometimes when you carry out operations, unfortunately, there is going to be collateral damage, and innocent people could be hurt or killed. I don't know. All right, yeah, that's it. Have a great day. Bye. See ya.
Okay. What a fucking waste of my time, man. What a fucking waste of my time. Unironically, just as a little bit of a palate cleanser, I need some fucking Hanoi Hannah. I need some girl who makes sense, alright? Tell the DDG is what they... Dude, I tried to stop myself from saying DGGeets and accidentally fucked it up both times. Tell the DGG is what they need to hear, Hannah.
Чего ты там пиздишь, чего?
DI, your government has abandoned you. They have ordered you to die, DI. Do not trust them. Defect, DI. It is a very good idea to leave a sinking ship.
Yeah, I mean, what I didn't reveal is I actually sent this. I sent this to Connor. I got him in a Discord call yesterday, and I just played this on a fucking loop for about 30 minutes. And then, you know, stream today happens. I mean, I don't want to say, I don't want to take credit for Connor's stream today, okay? That was all him. That was all him. I just feel like I gave him a helpful nudge, you know?
They lie to you, DI. You know you cannot win this war.
They lied to you, GI. You know Destiny rapes mentally ill whores. Yeah, okay, nice. All right, I'm going to raid out to somebody else. That's all the content that was on the docket today. I think that was fun. Help deprogram him? Exactly, you know? Dude, at the very end, he woke up. And it only took a year. I want to know if Ryle has access to the original VOD where we're talking to Connor. I wonder if he does. We could go and watch that tomorrow. That might be some good fucking content. But this has been a year's project, kind of coming to its culmination right now. You know, I'm pretty proud of the results at the very end. The I think I'm getting better at the psyops. I think next time it's only gonna take about 6 months to be able to talk down the next DGG. So nice, fantastic. All right, have fun. I'm gonna raise you guys into morale, and I'll chat to you guys later. But before I do, I want to thank everybody who's donated today. Okay, so I want to say thank you to Kickin' the Swede, Just Your Nightmare, Gilla the Blood Spiller, Let It Go, NZ, Dan Mac Photography, Free Tyrone, Will Is Me, Barbarian, Artemis, Oomphy Killer, Guna, Dan Jr., Janky Johnny, Kirbyosh, and over on Kick, we have... Anyone? Yo, thank you, Alexandros Pavlo, for the kicks. Thank you, Pezisgod. Thank you, D-Butts. Dude, you guys have got to stop with the fucking one single kick spam. All right, nice. Have fun. Chat to you guys later. Lots of love. Bye. Oh, and thank you, Allied Grob Nexus, for the raid as well.